Salem!
I'm so serious. Salem! That sounds like falling off a cliff now.
Zoom.
Did you even hear that?
Zoom censored you.
Zoom killed it. Salem's a subscriber.
Oh.
Salem's a subscriber.
Come on, come on.
Salem's a subscriber.
Yeah.
Salem's a subscriber.
Come on now. Oh, we got a hype train.
Violet's a subscriber.
Violet's a subscriber.
Violet's a subscriber.
You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad.
You don't win friends with salad.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Salem. Thanks, Violet.
1 year. Violet, congrats. 1 year.
Yes. Oh, thank you, Chris. 42-month streak.
Chris is a subscriber.
Chris is a subscriber.
Chris is a subscriber.
You don't win friends with salad. DJ, thank you.
DJ's a subscriber.
Hey.
DJ's a subscriber.
Hey.
DJ's a subscriber.
Hey.
Did you know that Ricky Ricardo taught the world the conga?
I did. I remember hearing that he popularized it in the Western world.
Crazy.
Or I guess in the Northern America world.
What a gift he gave the world.
Yeah. He also, you know what else he taught me?
What?
He taught me.
Yeah.
Hey, KB, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the bits, Ann.
Thank you, KB.
Everybody's so kind to us.
KB is a subscriber. KB
is a subscriber. Oh, everybody's so cool. Oh, on-screen celebration. Whoa, I've never seen these. I should finally have Twitch open once. Are you seeing it?
What? I don't see it at all, but I bet it's huge. Are there fireworks? Does Santa come down and like drop presents?
Ho, 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 he says.
And like somebody does a cartwheel like across the screen.
Yeah, like a ninja. Okay, I'll open Twitch. Am I logged in? Let's see.
Oh yeah, I'll do too.
Okay, I'm logged in. This better be worth it. You're being so nice to us. Oh, look at the little men.
I can't see it yet, but I kind of like not knowing. I'll go back and see it.
Oh, look at the little men. That's so cool. On-screen celebration. Thanks.
On-screen celebration.
Thank you, Salem. You're the best. How's everybody's week going, babies?
Oh, hey, babies.
Hey, babies.
That's what Ryan asks every time. Hey, babies.
I called Ashley.
We could go in.
I called Ashley the other day, and she was like, "Hello, this is the new voice I'm using."
You're right. I answered the phone that way.
You did.
Sometimes I wonder about myself.
Sometimes I wonder too. But that's where we are.
There was 5 Nancy Drew games?
Oh, that's cool. KB, that's so cool.
That's a good house. I bet that was a good dog.
KB, are you going to be like, here's your dog back, and also, did you know this popular stream that's on the front page of youtube.com?
It's on the front page of youtube.com.
That's so funny, KB.
You help kids fish, Salem. How great. How experienced of a fisher are you?
Oh, that's
Are you an
cool.
expert fisher and I didn't know?
I once caught a rainbow trout. That's the only fish I ever caught.
A little baby Ryan, right?
Little baby Ryan.
How old were you? Like 5, 4?
Probably 5, and then Grandma cooked it for us.
She did. I didn't know that part.
She did.
She made like one tiny fillet for you.
I guess so. I think I remember eating it.
I don't know idea. I don't know how big fish are. I don't really know.
I guess it wouldn't have been like enough for a whole meal for everybody, certainly. So that's probably interesting. Yeah.
Well, I don't actually know.
Oh, comics and stuff. That's awesome. Sounds like my kind of place.
That's a good house.
Is it a cool dog? You can be honest if it's a jerk dog.
Yeah, if it's a jerk dog, you can tell us. We won't tell them.
Yeah. Have I told the story about
Chewbacca? Oh, this is very on brand for one person.
Good.
Like you really built a tapestry of a person.
That makes a lot of sense. Oh, that's good, TJ.
Good. I'm glad we're on an upswing.
Yeah, exactly. 200 perch. Kiss the fish for good luck. How many kids were there that you caught 200 perch and kissed them all?
I feel like this is like ground zero for a new disease we've discovered where children shouldn't be kissing 200 perch. No, it sounds adorable, actually.
Oh, Bernie's mountain dog. That sounds really cute.
I like the idea that it was maybe some of those were maybe the same fish that are just like hanging out on this pond. They get like, what? And they get released and they're like, well, that was weird, but you're never going to believe it. And they get caught again and then kissed again. I'm like, is this a thing?
They get kissed every time. Oh, I got the chill girl emote. Thanks for the hype train, everybody.
Ooh, hooking yourself with a fish hook. Ugh, Violet, that sounds awful.
None of them were princes.
And Neo with their classic catchphrase, that's a good fish fry right there.
Now that's a good fish fry. 11, third grade. Okay, 11 9, and 10. That's still a lot of fish per child.
Yeah, agreed.
They were just being caught over and over again. That's insane. Well, good. I'm glad. I feel like I really struggled to get my rainbow trout, so I'm glad that these kids were having a better time than I did.
Totally. I had a Girl Scout learn to fish badge. I know I definitely did not catch a fish. I would remember that. But I think I just like waded into water with like a toy line, and I was like, oh, I'm a fisherman. And I was like, a badge, please, ma'am.
This is what it would be like if you fished. So yes.
If you fished. Yeah.
Fine. Here.
It's like, good.
With breakfast sauce. Well, that actually explains it. If I was a fish, I would go nuts for breakfast sauce.
Oh, wait, now the tables have turned because that fish is a genius.
Yes.
That fish is like, first of all, I get delicious sausage, and then I get a sweet, sweet kiss.
It's a little painful.
This is my lucky day.
I have a little bit of a mouth pain.
Yeah.
But I got a sausage and a free smooch. That's funny.
Oh, the rubber ducks. Yes. I've done that. Thank you, Neo, for the average.
Well, I have a special thing to open. Am I allowed to open it?
Yes, you should open it. I was doing Mitch Hedberg jokes.
It's my birthday next week. And Ashley got me a present. I don't want to show my address.
Birthday next week. It's my birthday next week. It's
my birthday next week. And I said, I forgot to get it earlier in the week when it came. And I said, would it be fun to open on stream? And she said, yes. So I'm going to open Ashley's birthday present on stream.
Yeah. It's a collection of things. I have no idea the order you're going to pull it out in.
I'll try not to look.
Was chaos.
Okay. We have John Carpenter's Christine on Blu-ray.
Ooh.
Have I told you my favorite quote from Christine is after the car murders a bunch of people, the guy who owns the car is like, why does nobody like my car? It's a good question.
It's a good question.
Thank you. Okay.
You're welcome. That was on your list. That was on your wish list.
Okay, I'm trying to pull this out in sort of a random order, so let's see.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Snacktive?
Yeah, that's the one I don't know what it is.
Snacktive.
But it was
night mode, glow in the dark.
I think it's some kind of device that you attach to your hand, and then you can eat snacks while you're holding a controller and your fingers don't get. Does anyone have this? It was advertised to me as if like this is a standard.
As everybody has a snack
for gamers. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
and then there was an option to get a glow in the dark one, so of course I got that one.
Okay, this is like a must open. Hold on.
I told Ryan earlier that the theme was chaos because the real truth is that the things I was gonna get him were happening on super sale at the time, and I was like, well, just fill the cart then, ma'am. So he got a lot of good stuff. Honestly, I didn't not type snack into Amazon.
Oh my God, yes!
So how do you do it? The picture had someone wearing them. I don't know.
Place Snacktive snug between index and middle finger. Oh, so I'm not supposed to use my thumb. Oh, so, okay. Wait a minute. So let me get my controller.
Index and middle finger.
So I'm playing my game here.
Oh, yeah.
And I got this, and I can snack away and come back to it.
That's dexterous, though. That's really, you're going to be like a surgeon.
I'm definitely going to use this on today's snacks. That is amazing. And it is glow in the dark. There are some more instructions. Squeeze your fingers together as you go in for your precious snack. Lift the prize to your face and enjoy that satisfying crunch. Type, tap, and take over the world one bite at a time. No more cheesy fingerprints framing you for crimes. No more greasy screens liking photos from 3 years ago. And say goodbye to crunchy keyboards sending reply all emails on their own. Step into a crumb-free future with Snacktive. I love it.
KB has one? Oh, good.
KB, is it actually useful? That's great.
Oh, it's a personal endorsement.
Okay, well, we gotta try that.
It does feel like their child's training chopsticks. It does feel like that's a thing.
But it's also got like the little like I just love that it's got like, are you supposed to do it this way? Maybe it's this way.
Oh, I don't know, actually.
I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, that's really great. Okay, next prize.
Lift your prize snack to your face, yeah.
Piranha 4K!
Piranha!
Oh, thank you. This is one of Joe Dante's first movies that he ever got made. It was a Roger Corman movie, and it's about a killer fish, and it's great.
I don't know if I've seen it. I have a feeling I have. Is there a Master Seed or a riff tracks for it?
There may be a riff tracks of the Piranha 3D that came later, or it might be.
Okay, that's maybe what I've seen.
Yeah.
I thought I had seen it, but then I saw that cover and I was like, I'm not sure if I did. Oh, Salem's telling us a whole story, which I do want to read in a second.
Okay. Thank you so much for Piranha.
You're welcome.
Oh, there's so many little things. Okay, hold on. Okay. Now, what is this? The Oda Star.
Oh, yeah.
Computer, keyboard, and office desktop. Is it a fan? Wait. Oh, desktop vacuum cleaner.
It's a desktop Roomba. Well, okay. I don't think it's quite automated, but it's almost a desktop Roomba.
Oh, this is cool. I actually desperately
I want to
need this. Okay, wait. It's got little bristles.
It's got little bristles.
Do I turn it on? Oh.
Oh! I heard it go on.
Oh,
there was a battery one. Is it working?
Yeah. I don't want to type on my computer too much, but yeah, it's definitely getting the...
I really wanted to find one that looks like a little robot, but those weren't... That one seems to be the one that's actually well rated.
Honestly, I really need this.
You mentioned it like 2 weeks ago on the stream. You were like, God, I got my desk. I was like, you need a vacuum robot. And you were like, ignore, Ashley. And I was like, I'm going to file that genius idea away.
Anne points out that 2 of your gifts are crumb focused.
Yeah, you're right.
That's amazing,
now, that tiny robot, for some reason, is also a wireless charger.
Oh, yeah. I saw it has like a thing on the top.
Yeah, I don't know why.
My phone
but it's also that.
Somewhere over there. This is great. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, we got... Oh, Spider Baby. Okay, Spider Baby.
Yay!
I discovered Spider Baby when we were making Fibbage 4 because it's a public domain movie.
It's a cool cover.
Yeah, it's one of Lon Chaney's later movies. Lon Chaney Jr.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. And it is a really, really weird movie. But I was watching it to get clips for Fibbage 4, and as I was watching it, I was like, this is pretty good. I like Spider Baby. So
I went through your list of movies and I picked the cheesiest B movies. I thought that'd be fun.
Yes. Oh, yeah, definitely. And you did the exact right thing with Piranha, Spider Baby, and Christine. Okay. And then last thing.
Hi, Kelly.
Last thing. Kumazar wireless earbud with tasty gifts for men from daughter.
Is that what it says?
Kuchamarger wireless earbuds with something tasty gifts for men from daughter. Is this from my daughter?
That's so. Here's what happened is that Ryan keeps losing his wireless earbuds.
Okay, I do.
And so I thought it'd be funny to try to get you the craziest looking wireless earbuds so that they'd be impossible to lose. So I typed in wireless earbuds novelty. And one of the ones, first of all, there are a lot of options.
I mean, this is the package.
Okay, I love that it doesn't tell you what it is because you're gonna. It's not licensed, but I think when you open it, you're gonna know what it is.
Oh, it's not licensed. Okay, that's good. Instructions for use.
Hi, Kelly. It's Ryan's birthday.
Oh my God! Yes. Oh, I'm carefully trying to gingerly get it out. Look at that!
It's so big. It's so much bigger than I thought it would be.
It's Thor's hammer. And then Oh, and then there are earbuds inside. Oh my God, yes.
Now, one of the reasons I pointed out that vacuum is wireless charger is because those also wirelessly charge.
Oh.
So you can put them all together. I mean, they can't be good earbuds, but they're at least fun for a while.
Oh, they're the best. Thanks, Ash. This is like, and also just an amazing desk thing. Like,
yeah, it's definitely bigger than I thought it was going to be. That's hilarious. Imagine like carrying that around on your keychain.
It's got a really strong magnet too.
Oh, that's good. Well, now it's a fidget too.
Thank you so much, Ash. That's great.
Happy birthday. That's your cheesy movie chaos bundle.
Thank you. I love it. This is like the best birthday. I'm actually going to put this right by.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Wonderful, wonderful gifts. I really appreciate it. I didn't mean to take up time on the show all about me, but I wanted to, so we did it.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I wanted to take up time all about you, so that's the folks at home were outvoted.
Well, thank you. Thanks, everybody.
Happy early birthday.
Thank you. Oh, a Thor's Hammer bottle opener. That's pretty
I'm the protagonist.
I'm the protagonist.
Yeah, everyone wanted to.
I know, Anne. I'm kind of the worst. Okay, I'm scrolling up to Salem's story really quick.
Oh, yeah, me too. I missed it.
Oh, no.
Also, hi, Kelly. You joined us. Happy Friday. The fish really swallowed the hook and it got... Oh, no.
Does that hurt the fish?
It looks like it hurts. I like that the kid was like, I'm not taking this for an answer.
Oh no. But it was one that was caught earlier that day. So it kind of asked for it. Thank you, Violet.
Well, at least that fish had a lovely last meal of 2 breakfast sausage.
I like the kids using their logical brain to be like, it really looks like it's hurting the fish.
Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of blood.
Oh boy.
First fish the group caught. Oh no.
That's funny, Salem.
Maybe that fish was a hospice fish and it was like that's how it chose to go out. Maybe it's like a warrior burial sort of thing.
So you're saying it's like being put on like the ice floe?
Yes.
Right. Or like Valhalla, where it's like, you must die a warrior's death or you can't go to Valhalla. You don't die in your bed.
Yeah. Right.
If you're one of the 200 perch, you go out eating breakfast sausage like the rest of us.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe that's what it was sort of like. So now the fish is in fishy heaven.
Oh. Yeah, I would take 2 breakfast sausage. The fish's name was
I do like that Salem, who couldn't see the string of guts, was like really trying to play it off like, who, this fish? It's living its best life. And the kids are like, I see a huge, right.
Spraying everywhere. Bassomaticking. That's awesome.
It's not a bad last meal.
Well, time for my question of this week, which is, what's old Ashley snacking on?
Oh!
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey? La 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 la. Would you like a snack?
Here's something I found in a corner market, and I literally wiped dust off of, but I still was like, I'm gonna buy it.
See you, Salem. Say hi to finance for us. So you literally cleaned it for... Oh!
Cream filled.
Wait, is it like a creamsicle?
Orange cream pop flavored.
I can't tell if that is the color of the bag or if it's been faded in the sun.
I know.
Orange cream pop filled twists. I'm definitely interested in that.
I just by looking at it, I can tell you that I'm going to love it and it's going to make me sick. Like I'm going to eat too many in a row.
Yeah, I get that.
But did you know that this was a thing? I guess it's been out for a while, long enough to be dusty on a shelf. And nobody else is buying it? Come on, guys.
I had no idea. That's crazy.
And then I've got real mash 'em up. Cadbury Crunchy Melts Oreo cream.
Oh?
Huh?
Oh, Cadbury, like British Cadbury. Crunchy Melts Oreo cream. Interesting.
So I guess there's cream inside?
That's wild. I wonder, I'm very interested in that. It sounds delicious.
It does seem to be a UK snack.
I feel like you should, go in.
Oh, luxury.
Oh, that is always package. Luxury. Always makes you feel like a big man.
That makes me feel like a big man.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Trelanis.
It's like a dust jacket on a book. Although I don't like those. I always take them off. Look at this. They're Friday.
Now, Violet's asking where the crunch comes from, and I kind of wonder the same.
Oh, great question.
It looks sort of soft on the packaging.
Oh, they're bigger than I thought, and also there's fewer of them than I thought.
Right.
Like I paid a pretty penny for these.
Oh, I want to see that, okay. Is it any good? Oh. Oh, she had to go for 2 hands. Oh.
Okay. I wouldn't call it crunchy, but it's not a soft cookie. And they're a little... Oh. These are sort of coated. Oh, no, maybe they're not. I thought they were little Hershey sort of kisses or chocolate chips. But they're a little crunchy.
Okay.
And the cream in the middle?
Does it have an Oreo-style taste?
It's very crumbly. No. I would say what it tastes like is, remember every once in a while Mom would make those cookies that were like chocolate cookies rolled
with marshmallow inside?
With the marshmallow. That's what this tastes like.
I loved those.
This tastes like a poor man version of that.
Okay.
It's not bad, but it's confusing.
Looks like someone sat in a ding-dong, says Violet. Yeah, so it doesn't have any Oreo-esque aftertaste. Like, is the cream Oreo cream?
I guess the cream tastes a little Oreo-y, but it just kind of tastes like vanilla cream. I'm not getting, like, Oreo from it.
Okay. But overall, a thumbs up or no?
I would say it's a thumbs up, but, like, I feel like I'm going to have to, like, maybe eat them outside.
Yeah.
I'm covered in crumbs now. I don't know if I got a melt or a crunch. It's just confusing. Yeah. I would say.
It seems like they were like, well, we could call them Oreos, and like, we already have a candy like that.
Yeah.
Well, what about crunchy melts? Well, that doesn't really say anything. It's two opposing adjectives.
I guess there's Oreo cream inside.
Looks like someone needs a desktop vacuum, says Nia.
You're right. Oh, foiled. Hoisted by my own petard or whatever the thing is. I'm gonna try one of these, but please tell me what you have for your snack now.
Well, I've got these, which I've wanted to try for, oh my gosh, excuse me, for a while.
Ooh.
Which was Reese's Caramel Big Cup.
Ooh.
And Reese's Chocolate Lava Big Cup.
Whoa. Oh, I'm excited for this taste test.
Yeah, me too. I'm kind of excited about both of these. I also got some Junior Mints, which I may or may not break into, because it's like a birthday Ryan thing. You got to get Junior Mints.
You have to get Junior Mints, yeah.
And then I got these because I didn't know what to expect. So, you know Nutter Butters, right?
Heard of them, yes. Enjoyed them, yes.
What do you picture when you picture a Nutter Butter?
Interesting. I'm aware of the fact that it's both the long wafer and the sandwich cookie and the like nut-shaped sandwich cookie.
Okay. So right. Are you talking about the wafers with chocolate on?
Yeah, the wafers with chocolate on them. That's what I think is a Nutter Butter.
I think that's a Nutty Buddy.
Oh no. Wait, so
then the one that so many phone calls to make.
The one that's 2 peanut-shaped cookies, is that a Nutter Butter?
That's a Nutter Butter to me.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, this was not meant to be a test.
Okay.
But the Nutter Butter to me is the peanut-shaped sandwich cookie as you describe it.
Yes. Yeah.
But I have found Nutter Butters, the peanut butter lovers cookie, wafers.
Oh.
So they appear to be not the peanut-shaped ones, which were available, but I didn't get those.
Yeah.
They're like a wafer cookie with, I guess, peanut butter inside. Crispy wafers with peanut butter creme.
It is a Nutter Butter ravioli, says Neo. And they're right.
Yeah. It is. It's a Nutter Butter ravioli. Smells like Nutter Butter.
Weird. Okay.
Ashley, nothing could prepare you for what I've just opened.
What?
It's all one giant thing.
Whoa.
There's like 3 layers of it.
Whoa.
I don't understand.
I don't know why, but that made me a little ill.
Was this?
Literally, my stomach dropped a little bit.
Was this a printing error?
Okay.
I guess I break off a piece. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, I guess you had to break off a piece.
Oh.
Now it's lasagna, says Violet.
Oh, it didn't.
Oh, Eddie's saying they're good. Eddie, have you had them?
It didn't break super cleanly.
Oh.
But it does look like it has soft peanut butter inside.
Oh, it sounded wafery.
It feels like kind of a mistake.
Uh-huh. Good. That's what you want your snacks to taste like.
Like, the cream is good.
Kelly's maybe had them too.
Oh, okay. So other people have had these.
Yeah.
It's not just my crazy ramblings.
I mean, you would remember them if you've had them. Opening that package.
It feels like the wafer is not substantial enough to be broken off. So it's kind of breaking off in a weird way.
Yeah, that's weird. So is there more peanut butter concentrated inside the pockets? Yes. Or is the peanut butter evenly just, okay.
I think there's more in the pocket.
You need a Nutter Butter cutter, says Anne. It is half baked for sure.
That's real weird.
It does sort of genuinely feel like someone was like toying with this idea and like this was the prototype. And people were like, great. And they're like, okay, but we'll cut it. And they're like, well, why do we have to? We're not going to, build a cutting machine.
That's 3 cents a package. We'll see.
Yeah.
It's a little weirdly sweet. I don't know, man. And I honestly didn't expect to get 100 of them in this package in 3 uncut counterfeit bills.
No. It feels like you ordered raw materials wholesale. And there's no chocolate?
No.
So is it white chocolate or something? What's the coating?
There's no chocolate. It's like a peanut butter wafer. As far as I can tell, it's peanut butter wafer with peanut butter cream. Which is a little much.
Okay. That's a lot.
And the structural integrity is a little wrong. I just don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. If we both got really confusing snacks.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know that it's a snack bust, but
no.
It's just I'm not going to dive back in right away.
It feels like the first draft.
You wanted the Nutter Butter wafers
Violet.
done by when? Weird.
I'm going to try one of these guys.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
First of all, really?
That's substantial.
Really, yeah, it's really floppy. Huh?
Well, don't judge.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Oh.
It tastes exactly like a creamsicle.
Oh, in a good way?
This outer part is like a smidge of a weird consistency. It's like not quite the same as a regular Twizzler.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So it's like a little bit different.
I'm gonna definitely eat too many of these and get a tummy ache.
Okay, that's a good plan.
That's the plan.
But it's overall sounds like a thumbs up.
Yeah, I think say thumbs up.
Okay. Yeah, Violet, I actually think it sounds exactly right. They made a cutter for it. It broke the wafers into shitty pieces, and they were like, just go uncut.
Yeah.
Condiment conference. Eddie, what's your condiment conference? You tried hot honey? Now, what is hot honey exactly? Is that like hot sauce and honey put together? Or is it like honey with peppers? Sounds good. I'm not much of a honey guy, though.
Me neither. How do they get the cream inside? And then do they have to make little cream plugs?
I don't know. I mean, that's something we're not supposed to know. Only the snack lords know that.
There's a smidge of a grittiness happening, and I can't figure out what. Is it the inside? I shouldn't do this on the internet, but here we go.
The ones in the box are cut. You're right.
Yes, show us the package again, please.
I mean, it sort of looks like it could be a broken off piece, but like it's like that. They look like little cookies.
That's weird. They're also giant then, right?
I mean, yeah, these are, I guess, enlarged
comparison.
To show texture.
Thanks, TJ.
I don't know.
The cream has like a little grittiness to it. I don't know why.
I famously had a bit with my grandfather where he would be eating his pancakes and turn away as a joke, and I would come in and steal the bite of pancakes. This is with Papa.
Bit.
And he would be like, "What happened?" And I'd be like, "A little mouse did it."
Is that what you said?
Yeah. Well, I think maybe I didn't invent that part. Maybe somebody was like, "Oh, a little mouse must have done it."
Oh, right. No, I didn't meet Tiny Ryan, but I know enough about Tiny Ryan to know that Ryan for sure invented that.
But then one time he was having his pancakes with honey instead of maple syrup. And I did the bit, and I was like, "Oh."
Oh, you got told.
The mouse didn't strike again after that.
That's so funny.
I know. It was a Lego My Ego commercial.
Also, pancakes with honey. What an interesting choice.
Ooh, crunchy peanut butter and hot honey, though. I feel like that would be good together. I love peanut butter on waffles.
Oh, that is good. And every once in a while, you can get like one of those cinnamon waffles and a peanut butter. That's really good.
Hell yeah, man.
I was reminded recently of cinnamon sugar toast. And I was like, I'm an adult. Why do I not eat cinnamon sugar toast every day?
Right. That's your right.
Like, why have I not made it like in the past probably decade? What have I been wasting my mornings on?
Yeah. Sounds great, Anne. On a Belgian waffle, no less. So did you make it?
I didn't yet. Not yet.
You have to. Now you have to. All right.
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
What are you snacking on, chat?
Gotta get on it.
I'm going to try... What do you think I should try first? The caramel or the lava?
Ooh, caramel first.
Okay. I actually have two of the caramel somehow.
I enjoy both smooth and crunchy as well. I sometimes get like two little packs.
Yeah, I like them both too. Oh, this is an interesting.
Chicken tacos and drinking some beer. Nice, KB. That's a good Friday.
That sounds great. Honestly. Oh, sounds great.
What's your beer choice, KB? You got like a brand you like? I'm not a big beer drinker, so I never have good recs.
Yeah, neither am I.
Let's see it. Right. Ooh, that's a big cup.
It smells a little caramello-y. It smells very, and you can smell the caramel. Ooh, Cajun seasoned kettle corn. Sounds great. Mmm.
This is your own invention, right, Neil?
I don't know if you can tell. There's just like, it's a regular big cup, and there's like a little caramel layer at the bottom.
Oh, I like that it's on the bottom. I don't know why that changes things for me, but that's interesting.
I kind of like it too. Yeah, I do like it, Em. It's a little, there's a little much going on with it. It's a little like, it's almost distracting from the peanut butter a little bit. I don't think of peanut butter and caramel as like automatically going together.
Really?
Yeah, but I do like it.
I like a yogurt granola. Kelly. I love a yogurt granola.
Kelly, you food poisoned yourself? I'm sorry.
Oh,
yeah, take it easy.
And applesauce. Poor Kelly.
I like Modelo too, KB. Yeah, you're right, Ann. It's good.
Yeah.
Oh, and you get in there with your, like a bigger bite with your tongue and you get the caramel in there.
Yeah. That would be fun. Actually, predictions on whether we're going to like our snack. That's a fun. We'll have to do that next time.
Yeah, we're slowly working up to a gambling stream where we just bet money on snacks.
Oh, no, it was mushrooms. Oh, no.
Oh, that's no good.
I read some little, whatever. I skimmed probably an article at some point that said that food poisoning is more common than we think. That like most of the time you get like a 24-hour bug.
It was food poisoning.
It's just food poisoning. And like, but also poisoning is a little too strong of a word. Like something just didn't sit right in your body. It's like, we're getting rid of it.
What's in Ryan's fridge today? Coca-Cola Zero.
Coca-Cola Zero. I've got Coca-Cola in my fridge. In fact, this is almost done. I gotta get a, You know what I really want? One of those can crushers.
Ooh, that's fun.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
And would it mean I could check on my recycling less often?
Maybe. Now wait, do you want one where you put like one at a time, or is it like this is like an industrial one where you put a whole thing of that?
Oh, I was thinking just one at a time, but now you got me thinking.
Interesting.
Go big or go home.
You had a Can Crush ready? Are you supposed to not crush them?
Kids watermelon.
Who says?
Organic cinnamon applesauce. I've always tried to get on the applesauce and I never could quite get on board. Same with oatmeal, like warm oatmeal. I can do like overnight oats every once in a while, but warm oatmeal, I don't know.
Is overnight oats a good thing? I just see it on Instagram all the time.
If you just make it taste like a oatmeal cookie, yeah.
Okay. All right. Snack chat.
Oh, you're not supposed to crush the cans?
Getting a little bit.
Oh, I'm glad.
Allergy or something.
Yeah. Is it because you kicked up all the dust with your vacuum?
I know. But finally I've cleaned the place for once, and now it's.
Oh, Chinless also has some food poisoning.
Oh, that's too bad. I'm sorry. TJ, is your ex-girlfriend like a... It's okay. All right. Sorry, Ashley had a big opinion.
I have big opinions about oats overnight. You have to put milk in them.
Okay.
It says in the package, like, don't put in water. It has to be milk.
Okay.
Well, what? Now I'm buying gallons and gallons of milk?
Well, I don't think it's out of the line to ask you to put in some milk.
But now I'm paying for my overnight oats and I'm paying for like a gallon of milk every week.
Can't you use that milk for something else too? Nice, delicious glass of milk?
There won't be any left for my overnight oats.
Can't you have a nice glass of milk with a cookie and also do your overnight oats?
No, because oats overnight is going to take up like 3 cups of milk every day. And, that adds up.
That does add up.
I'm not going to have any milk left.
Yeah,
so now I'm buying 2 gallons of milk so I can have recreational milk? I just think if you've made a product that requires a second product, it's not done. When it's done, you can ship it to me, is what I'm saying.
First of all, let's all appreciate recreational milk as a thing, instead of saying. Second of all, so anytime like you buy instant brownie mix and it tells you to add an egg, you just throw it away?
Well, but that's different because it's 1 egg and you don't make brownies every morning. If I'm supposed to have oats overnight, which is the specific brand. I'm not coming after all overnight oats. I'm coming after oats overnight. It has like 2 cups of milk and I'm supposed to do it. That's 14 cups of milk.
So they all require, each thing of oats requires like 2 cups of milk?
Because you're filling this thing. And they say don't put water in it.
That does seem actually like kind of a lot of milk.
I don't know. I haven't calculated the cuppage, but I think that's right.
That does seem like a lot of milk. But are you sure that because the oats displace a lot of milk?
Well, that's true.
It might not be 2 cups.
But it's like a big old packet.
TJ says it's 8 ounces of milk.
8 ounces is a cup.
Well, that's not 2 cups.
That's true. Yeah, 8 ounces times 7. That's going to be what, 48 ounces? It's been a long time since I had to do multiplication. 50 ounces of milk a week?
It is a lot of milk.
Is that right?
I mean, you're not wrong. It's a lot of milk.
Listen, if you want to do it, go for it. But I feel like it's false advertising.
Laura crashes into the chat. 50 ounces of milk.
False advertising.
8 cups is a gallon.
Thank you. Okay, so how many gallons of milk am I going through 56 ounces a week?
7. You buy 7 gallons of milk from me at a low price.
Yeah.
And
I get it delivered by a little man.
It delivered
by a little man. More to Miss Ashley.
Uh-huh.
I've paid for that service. It's an upcharge. I clicked the box.
You click the box. And I take your old bottles and I turn them into musical instruments for kids in need.
Oh, well, if it's a closed loop, then that's fine.
Yeah. We're making oats overnight, Laura. It's a hard situation.
But I do sometimes do overnight oats where you just put like dried oats and then you can put anything in there. Yogurt, milk, a little water, whatever you want.
Sure. I don't ever want to put a little water in anything. I want to put I just don't like the water of it all.
But what part I didn't tell you is then I put in cocoa powder.
Okay, then I'm in.
And peanut butter. So it just tastes like those cookies mom makes.
Right.
So like grandma drop cookies.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm in.
What color are the milkman's eyes?
Brown. I'm the milkman.
I'm the milkman. I can't operate on this horse. It's my daughter.
Ash, do you want to tell the chat how many recommended Go-Gurts you've been eating?
Okay, speaking of
you
morning...
I can't operate on this horse. It's my daughter. Took me a second.
Speaking of morning foods, like oats overnight, and I do think that TJ should get oats overnight now, and I implore you to do the math about how much milk you're using and report
do
back.
It and report back.
This is journalism.
And also buy it through your girlfriend's pyramid scheme, who she's clearly bought a lot of oats overnight and trying to unload it on you.
Yeah, secondhand oats overnight.
Ex-girlfriend, that is. Hey, Alex.
Hey, Alex. I don't understand how people eat breakfast. We've probably talked about this before. Yeah. I genuinely don't understand. Like people who commute or like don't work from home every day of the week.
In a 3-button suit.
In a 3-button suit.
With that weary executive smile.
I don't like everybody can't be getting up and making eggs and bacon every morning. No. Like, are you? I genuinely don't understand. And I'm sick of little bars. I had so many little bars. I don't want to eat them anymore. So I'm trying to solve breakfast because right now I just don't eat breakfast. And I think I've cracked it. And it's Go-Gurt. And I told Ryan this yesterday. I was like, Ryan, I've solved adulthood and it's Go-Gurt. And then I looked at the box and it turns out that 1 serving of Go-Gurt is 3 tubes of Go-Gurt. Which feels like I'm always having to replenish my Go-Gurt in my system.
Yeah,
it's like a
obviously.
transfusion process. I'm behind on my Go-Gurt quota at all times.
So if you grab a Go-Gurt, it's like grabbing 1 Cheerio. It's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. It's insane.
You need to be grabbing 3 Go-Gurts.
How close in succession do I have to eat the Go-Gurts for it to count as a serving? Or am I eating, if I eat 3 Go-Gurts throughout the day, that's not going to count, I don't think.
They recommend that you cut the tops off of all 3 and triple barrel it.
And do it like a human centipede.
Well, I didn't say that. I did not say that. Laura's apparently trying to get us to go to this pyramid scheme, eatmush.com.
I don't know, everybody.
Go-Gurt IV. And what would it be the difference? Do you think we should give more sugary yogurt to kids than adults? I don't understand.
TJ also lives by Costco, so you've an endless supply of milk, which I do appreciate. Mush. The brand is called Mush? Oh, Tim Hortons is a good follow-up. Thank you. Kelly likes Go-Gurt, and Kelly and I have the same palate.
Have you ever heard the Rob Paravonian comedy bit where he talks about the second verse to the Friends theme song that you don't hear in the Friends theme song? It's only in like the radio version.
Yeah.
He's like,
I haven't heard it.
It's something like the you're out of bed at 10, but work began at 8.
Oh yeah.
You burned the breakfast so far, life is going great. Something like that, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, who cooks breakfast when you're 2 hours late for work?
That's true, actually. That's really true.
That's what you made me think of with the Go-Gurt.
Yeah. I'm kind of a second verse Friends. I'm definitely not a first Friends, but I'm a second verse Friends.
That's because your mama did tell you there'd be days like this.
It's true, yeah. She didn't not tell me.
Yeah.
Am I going to eat mush? I don't know about it.
Dr. Bastard. I am not good about breakfast. I'll wake up and sit for 2 hours and then have a little soda. And then I think I'm the cutest boy around.
And then it's lunch.
And I basically have ruined my entire life. Yeah, oatmeal creamer counts. Okay.
Yeah, exactly, Alex. I don't even want to be like, I'm not a morning person. Shocking, considering that you and I aren't morning people, considering this stream goes to like 2 a.m.
I know. It's true, Laura.
TJ keeps trying to sell me on this Costco milk.
Look, it's $13.50 for 3.
3 bags.
Or it's 10 each for 4.
Do you think TJ and his ex-girlfriend split up because they couldn't agree on their overnight oat milk pyramid scheme?
Do you think that your ex-girlfriend came to you about overnight oats because she knows how much milk you have on a daily basis and how you don't know what to do with it? I'm going to miss my quota.
Fairlife protein shakes I have had, but sometimes those protein shakes make me feel not great.
Laura, first prize is a milk Cadillac. Second prize is a set of milk knives. Third prize is your milk fired.
Ooh, bagel and coffee is good.
Have you seen that Kieran Culkin, Bill Burr, and Bob Odenkirk are doing Gary Glenn Ross?
I have seen that, yes.
That's a wild group of people.
I know. What a wild cast.
I'm curious, though. I'd like to see it. Who's who in that? Is Odenkirk the Jack Lemmon?
Oh, that's a great question. I haven't looked that up now that I think about it. I think he is the Jack Lemmon.
It would make sense.
Yes, Laura, exactly. Breakfast is for olden days when you had a household staff or a woman.
A woman. Well, who's Ross? Who's the Kevin Spacey? Who says, will you go to lunch? Will you go to lunch?
I don't know. Here, wait. We'll look it up right now.
Okay.
This is what everyone wants to talk about. Milk, Go-Gurt, and Starry Productions of Broadway shows.
Milk, Go-Gurt, Lemonade. Around the corner, Nutter Butter's made.
I did see an interview where Culkin was like, I never saw the movie. I never read the play. They just offered it to me.
I know. And then he's like, I read it and I was so taken by it. I'm like, yeah, well, it's David Mamet.
And then I saw the same interview. In the same interview, Bill Burr was like, these guys they talk like the people I grew up talk, because he's like from that same area.
Right, yeah.
Okay. Oh, wait. This is going to require me to remember everyone's names. Now I got to hold on. Pull up the...
Notes app apology. Sorry, everybody. I'd like to make an apology for my Nutter Butter bit.
Okay. Oops. Okay. Bob Odenkirk is the Jack Lemmon part.
Great.
New best joke of the street.
Oh!
Richard. Oh, okay, yeah. Kieran Culkin is Al Pacino.
Oh. I would not have expected that.
And
so Kieran Culkin's the hotshot guy in the lead.
Yeah.
Huh.
But who else did you think he was going to play?
I don't know.
Relatively, no?
One of the other guys.
Moss. Oh, Ed Burr is, sorry. Bill Burr is Ed Harris.
Yes, that makes sense. So there's somebody who is Alan Arkin.
That's Michael McKean.
Oh, Michael McKean. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Michael McKean's so good.
He's so good.
Have you seen Better Call Saul? You haven't, right?
I haven't.
Oh, he's so good in that. He's so good.
He's so good in general.
Oh, there's a... Oh. I can't tell you without ruining Better Call Saul for everybody, but it's really good. He's so good in it. Okay, but who's Kevin Spacey? Do you know? There's only Kevin Spacey, Jonathan Pryce, and Alec Baldwin left in that movie. Alec Baldwin may or may not be in it because that was written for the film. Depends on if they're doing.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do a version. Let's see.
There have been versions of the play with that character.
Oh, Donald Weber Jr., who you may not know, but was in like Hamilton and stuff. Okay. And his wife is the person who I sublet from when I first moved to New York City.
Whoa, cool.
Crazy. He is the Kevin Spacey part.
Okay, cool. Will you go to lunch?
But I think they are doing the play, so like, yeah, there's a little, I think that the sizes of roles are a little different.
Right.
So who's Jonathan Pryce was Jane Linkage. Oh. John Puricello is? I don't know who that actor is.
I don't know.
And who are we missing? Alan Arkin.
Laura, you're a treasure.
Oh, that's Michael McKean.
No, Alec Baldwin, though. If he's even in it. The character may not be in it.
Oh, that character's not in it.
Well, I won't watch it.
Oh, all right.
Do you think that maybe because that character's so famous that the part where he would be in it, they let the audience do it. Because I would do it.
Yeah, probably. They probably just a screen comes down, they just point to it, and they show that scene, and then they keep it.
Yes.
Well, an hour later, it's time to start
the end of the
game.
Stream. All right,
we've already covered what everyone wants to talk about, which is my tirade on overnight oats. TJ's love of milk. Ryan discovering a mix-up in the Nutter Butter machine. And the full cast of Broadway's Glengarry Glen Ross. I'm going to get a Coca-Cola because I already finished my Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
Okay, I believe you.
I guess the opposite of Baldwin is hair loss. That's pretty great. Milk and McKean. Oh, love a cut fruit and whipped cream, Laura. What do you have? Strawberries? Some straws? Do you have some apps? That's what the kids are calling apples. Speaking of Baldwin, has anybody heard about that apparently terrible show? I don't know if it's out yet. I haven't seen it, but I heard that it is really quite bad, where he's like, it's like The Baldwins, and it's like a reality show with him and his wife, who's named Hilarious, and all their kids. They're 8 kids or something. I kind of want to see it too. Apparently they cover him accidentally killing somebody.
Okay. Activated.
Seems like you don't need to cover that. I mean, maybe it's just me. I just don't need to hear about it. It's too sad. Hi.
Hi.
We're talking about Alec Baldwin's reality show he has.
Oh, yeah. It's very sad.
It's true, Laura.
It's not the most ladylike snack to eat on the internet, but I've probably done worse, so what do you know?
Now, have you had the... Sorry, let's go in for Go-Gurt Cam.
This is coming at you with a mixed berry. It's got sharks on it. Gotta careful not to scratch your lip.
Yeah, have you had that experience? Was it as bad as you remembered?
No, it was not. Okay. I haven't had it yet, but I live in fear of it.
I understand.
So I think you're right. It's mostly Otter Pops that does it.
Amazing. You want to jump in on the old Parsec?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Couldn't be.
But
then who?
Say no-gurt to Go-Gurt-induced injuries.
Hey,
he's problematic for his own reasons, Sterlanis, isn't that true?
Before we start the game, shout out to from some friends at home. I think, first of all, Violet made a hilarious compilation.
Yes. Oh my God.
Some really good deep cuts from throughout the years.
Very good work, Violet. That compilation, the Siblings compilation part 2. They've already made a part 1. If you haven't seen it, well, it's quite good.
We were talking about it before we started. That we really liked all your additions to it, especially when you was like subtle trolling, which I love.
Yes, the picture of Big Bird pasted over. Quid pro quo Gert.
And I think friend of the stream, Christopher T. Linguist, had a game come out this week.
Yes, exciting. I can't believe I forgot to say it. Congratulations, Chris. It's very exciting. I need to get that for my play date. The find my play date first.
I don't have one of those, but it looks cool.
Yeah.
Maybe I gotta get one. Maybe that's like my entree into handheld gaming.
Yeah. Awesome, Violet. Oh, there it is. It's literally in view. It's over there. All right, I found it. You know, we should play that one stream, at least for a little while, because I think that there's a way to play Playdate games, like and have them like cast to the PC.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and so we can stream it. That'd be fun.
Yeah, you all made it, but Violet did 100% of the work. That's how it works. That's how collaboration works. Yeah, shout out to wife of the linguist.
Yeah, Mrs. Linguist.
Yeah, Mrs. Linguist.
Yeah, I gotta get that app.
See, it's yogurt. None of the fuss. Didn't even have to wash a spoon.
But you're still a tube behind today.
Yeah, I am. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My doctor's not gonna like it.
Looks like you put that in a little box to save, like you save all your old Go-Gurt tubes.
My keepsake box?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's a little bank for later. Oh, am I behind?
I was
glanced at myself. Here, wait, maybe
I was about to say you are pretty behind right now.
Now it's a little audio play.
Oh. Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah,
I'm Ashley.
Yeah, she's.
I talk like this now because I'm on the radio.
It's one of her many new voices she's trying out.
I think there's only like 3 voices, and they're all we can hope for.
Okay.
Set the countdown, says Laura, for my 3 Go-Gurts.
Set it.
Okay, I'm so excited for this. Wow. Just like every week, I remember exactly everything from last week, and I'm ready to pick up where we left off. No explanation needed. But just in case those folks at home wanted to keep up.
Right.
We're a lawyer.
Well, we play as 3 different characters, but so far we've only played as the estate lawyer of the old murder victim.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Violet saying that I should do a please return to your seats, like a bum, 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 bum. Please return to your seats. One of those.
Beautiful.
Second act is about to begin.
Yes, so we've
only played as the lawyer so far, right?
Yes, we're about to jump in. Yes, great. But we are about to jump in and play as this detective novelist guy.
Great.
But the lawyer, the estate lawyer, was in charge of the will.
Yes.
And so he was running around trying to find the missing will of Mrs. Unterwalt or something like that.
Yes. Who owns a train that we're on, which is very glamorous.
Right. And most of this is taking place as a past event because the book ending narrative is us in the police office, police station, explaining what happened to these cops.
Yes. It's a flashback. We play in the flashback, right?
Right.
And she died. Mrs. Undava died when the train went through a tunnel, so there was dark.
Yes.
And she got stabbed, but not close up, from a distance.
From a distance.
From a distance.
That's right.
Yeah, Herman. Oh, Herman Merman. I remember now, Herman Merman.
Herman Mervin, right. Herman Merman and the Murmur in German. Yeah, they had a lot of good titles. Right, this is our character who is... Well, so the way the estate lawyer thing ended was we were sort of soft recruited or thought to be a secret agent because the woman who appears to be a secret agent who was investigating financial wrongdoings in the Underwalt's sort of inner circle.
Yeah,
she was
like empire.
She was like, I was supposed to meet a guy in a blue suit, and we'd been given a blue suit, ostensibly by Mrs. Underwald, although Herman was the one who actually delivered it.
Yes.
And at the end, we found the will, and we finally were able to read it, and it said that we, Arthur, whatever, would inherit everything. And then people started suspecting us of foul play after we said that, and then all the inventory items we'd stolen from everybody fell out of our jacket, and everybody thinks we're a huge thief.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
I think that's it. Anything else we know about the murder? I don't know.
We know that there was various wrongdoings.
We caught a rat.
We caught a mouse, or a rat with some cheese. He ate our pocket cheese. We got an achievement for feeding him.
Pocket cheese.
Yeah.
It'll come to me.
Herman is the guy we're playing now is a novelist / detective, but he ended up spending all his time hiding from everybody. Although I guess we're about to find out how he spent his time. And so he didn't seem to be particularly...
He seems to be like sort of an idiot.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so... Please have asked us some question. My memory of the evening is hazy.
You know, my memory of that evening is a little hazy.
That's probably to be expected. You all took quite the beating.
Is that why my arm is in a cast?
Why did we get beat up?
It's okay. Let's
I don't think we know that yet.
Start small. Can you tell us your earliest memory from that day, Herman?
Let me think. I believe it all began at my publisher's office. I just
Whoa, what happened?
Novel, you see. It was going down an absolute storm.
Yeah, you'll pick it up, Laura.
Thank you, Herman. What an interesting pitch.
And what a title! Herman Merman and
Look,
the
we're
Suburban
famous.
Burden.
Oh, yeah.
And we just think it's
There's an
so
action figure of us back
brave
there.
of you to come
Yeah.
here and pitch us another crime novel.
Especially considering the current landscape.
Thank you. But what do you mean?
Well, there's no easy way to say this.
The data indicates a sharp decline in your particular brand of fiction.
We've also run into some problems with your
Sure, TJ.
branding deals.
Surely not the Herman Merman dolls. You
You're
assured
right,
me they'd be a
TJ.
hit.
They're really nice to this
I'm
guy.
afraid so, Herman.
Oh.
We can't even give these away.
Stop that! I don't like it.
That's a funny thing for a doll to say.
Well, what do you suggest we do?
Not to worry. We're already prototyping an exciting line of Dirk Chiselton products.
We've heard that name before
I
again.
don't like it.
Ahem. This is just a prototype.
Dirk
of
Chiselton.
course.
Was he...
Very
We've
much
heard his
still
name.
in the early development phase.
So that's it then. I've been replaced.
No! Nobody said you've been replaced, Herman.
We're simply... how do we say this?
Oh, that pigeon's gonna get in the window.
Exploring
Speaking of which,
avenues.
oh, my screen's in.
Yes, that's it.
I do feel you're making a big mistake here.
Oh, right,
Herman
Neo.
Merman
Dirk
and the
Chiselton
Suburban Burden is a gold mine.
is the voice on the phone who's like
Afraid
the
it's
famous detective.
ultimately out of our
You're
hands,
so right.
Herman. But if you feel
Oh, it's true, Anne. We should have
strongly
a little
about this
versions of
idea,
ourselves.
we could always petition
What would they say when you pulled that string?
Bored?
The board.
Mine would say, "Hey, bitch ass, surf's up, it's Big Bird."
You're right. Whoa, what is this?
I alone control the means of production.
Oh, this is their
the
Go
algorithm.
ahead,
Yeah.
Herman.
Just place your manuscript into the slot and we'll give the old algorithm a spin.
Definitely voodoo, Neo.
What do you know about voodoo?
The animation in this game's great.
So they see if you get hugs or
Market
kisses.
value.
Yeah.
An appealing protagonist. Margins below threshold. Unsatisfactory target demographic. Manuscript denied.
Uh-oh.
Well, there you have
Oh
it.
man.
We all really enjoyed your pitch, but the board doesn't seem to agree.
If you have anything else to pitch, we'd be glad to hear it, though.
Don't quit your day job.
Wait, you want me to pitch something else?
You're a valued client, Herman. Just let us know when you're ready.
Uh-oh, we gotta pitch something else.
Uh-oh.
It's
What's
the
in our-
manuscript to my latest masterpiece, Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
What about in the inbox?
One crank of that lever and the board will spring into action.
we take someone else's manuscript?
What do we have here?
Maybe we have to distract them. Oh, nope. We can just take it.
Just take it.
Oh, it's weighty. Could be 70,000 words by my estimate.
That's probably right, TJ.
Oh, it's weight.
Let's put it in the thing.
I refuse to grant Dirk the satisfaction of having this approved.
Oh, I see. Can we combine them?
That doesn't work.
Can we put his in the water? Like ruin his?
That doesn't work.
Oh, can we, throw it away?
I'm assuming this doubles as the out tray. There's a rejected manuscript in here already. Waste not.
Okay, I picked up another manuscript.
It's the romance novel I retrieved from the bin. Perhaps I should have left it there. No.
Yeah, can you combine it with ours? I keep assuming we have to edit ours, but maybe we just have to trick
manually whilst that board is still active.
Ooh, pretzels and chips. Delight.
Oh, sounds good. I didn't mention it, but my dinner chat was a little charcute.
Ooh, a little charcute.
A little bit.
I had a tiny lasagna.
Ooh.
From that brand, Roja or Rejo.
You're getting into that.
I am. It was actually really good. It was like $5 for a personal lasagna.
Yeah,
that's New York prices.
A personal
lasagna. Get it for $3.50.
That's fine. I could pay $5 in Chicago, but I have to share that lasagna.
Yeah, exactly.
But for a personal one?
Yeah.
How can I help, Herman?
Have you received any good pitches lately?
Nothing comes to mind. I'm afraid the board has been a little picky lately. There's the latest Chiselton, of course, but we haven't submitted that to the board yet.
Dirk Chiselton sent over a manuscript?
Oh, yes. It's likely sitting in our inbox as we speak.
It's
okay,
safe
hint,
to say we're all excited about that one.
Indeed. Are you sure you can't approve of my work?
Sorry, Herman, but everything has to go through the board now. If the board doesn't give the green light, then we're out of luck. Now keep trying. I'm sure you got plenty of ideas floating around in that head of yours.
Oh, yes, I'm positively brimming with new ideas.
That's the spirit.
Can we take a pencil or a pen from that cup?
I should probably...
We're eager to hear it, Herman.
I see a letter opener and a...
Oh, maybe we can open the package. Break the board!
Hey, hands off!
Oh, he doesn't want me to take it.
I don't need
Maybe we have
to
to
call
call
anyone
someone.
right now.
Oh, let the pigeon in.
Oh, good idea.
They won't mind if I borrow this.
Oh, good.
I have a great deal of sympathy for the pigeon. Misunderstood. Not particularly popular. Considered a nuisance more than anything.
You know, a lot of our focus testing said the same thing about you, Herman.
What's...
Dirk Chiselton, my arch nemesis. What does he have that I haven't got?
An adoring fan base?
Critical acclaim?
Upper body strength?
What were you saying?
On the box, there's one box to your right that has more manuscripts in it and like an envelope. Anything of that we can take?
These boxes likely contain manuscripts from my peers.
Yeah, remember when Gabriel Knight took a bird?
Merman merchandise.
Oh yeah, Grace.
Closer to a towering stack, if you ask me.
I was thinking it's more of a monument to rejection.
Thanks for the input.
Maybe there's a new giant pigeon statue in New York that I haven't visited yet, but I'll take a pic in your honor.
Oh, that's cool.
What's that? Is it just an ashtray? I guess you probably can't.
Yeah, I clicked it.
What's on your mind, Mr. Merman?
It's all right if you disliked my latest manuscript.
It doesn't matter what I think. It's the board you have to convince.
Ah! So you do like it.
I didn't say that.
I should probably get back.
Step.
So we can get a cup of water, right?
Yeah.
I'll just grab a cup of water.
Oh, now that's in our pocket. Classic.
It's a handy
I hope that they
slot
can
for receiving manuscripts.
Oh, yeah,
and there's a pigeon. Can you offer the pigeon a glass of water? Right, I'm just trying to think outside the box.
Okay. You know, I meant to,
No!
Oh, can you scare it with the doll and then it's going to fly in and cause a distraction?
No!
Okay.
No!
Also, this pigeon is unrelated to the narrative.
Nope.
It is clickable.
Nope. They wouldn't appreciate that. This looks
Use the doll on the
very
phone.
familiar.
I won't do that.
I won't do that.
Do that.
That doesn't work.
I tried
Oh, yeah, and he
that.
wouldn't let you take a pencil, right? Or a letter opener.
That doesn't work.
No, he wouldn't.
No!
So maybe we have to get a letter opener and then we open the manuscript and then we like switch the cover pages and then we put it in the board.
I like that.
So how do we distract him? Can we throw water on him?
Let's talk to him. We haven't done that yet.
Talk to me, Hermie.
Are you sure you can't approve the suburban burden?
Yeah, does the board want water?
Hermie.
Maybe.
If the board doesn't approve, I just can't help you.
So you can't think for yourself? You go along with whatever the board decides?
It's a medical condition, okay? My doctor calls it an intuition deficiency.
You suffer from an intuition deficiency?
I'm a textbook
How would we
case
describe
for
this guy's
chronic
little hat?
indecisiveness.
It's not quite a
What are you going to do
fedora.
about it?
I haven't
It's hard to
decided
know.
It's
It's,
like
much smaller. It looks
Too
like
little.
I think
Yeah.
it might kind of be supposed to be like a beret or something.
Oh.
Like it looks weird in this version.
Yeah, is that his hair or the hat?
I think that's the I think
On the
it's
far
hat.
left.
It's got a purple highlight. I think it's the hat.
Yeah.
What's
Fedorka more
happening
like.
with the
Fedorka.
Herman merchandise?
Oh, you mean the Herman Merman merch line? Well, I have to say I love it, Hermie. Just love it.
Well, that's a relief.
No, I really do have to say I love it. It's a contractual obligation.
I'm afraid our target demographic is finding the doll a little...
Off-putting.
Unpleasant.
repellent, yes.
Why are there so many Herman dolls in your office?
The stores couldn't ship them, so I guess they got sent back.
Luckily, we made them on the cheap, so we didn't take too large a hit.
I didn't realize you could pack a doll with that much sawdust, but we made it work.
Sawdust.
I'm a little concerned about Dirk Chiselton.
Hermie, are you really afraid of some healthy competition? There's no need to assume the worst. We may not even have to make a choice between you.
So, you wouldn't end our relationship to chase larger numbers?
Like he said, we may not even have to make a terrible but obvious choice.
I should probably get back to formulating my pitch.
We're all rooting for you, Herman.
Can I offer you a refreshing cup of water?
That's quite all right, Hermie.
Can I offer you a refreshing cup of water?
I've had quite enough, thanks.
Can I offer you a refreshing cup of water?
No, thank you, Herman.
So we've got a romance novel, a Dirk novel, and our novel.
Right.
I see a letter
You tried to
opener
feed the
and
pigeon
a
water.
mini stapler.
Hey, hands off!
Try again.
But there might be just like another step we have to do.
Nope. That doesn't work. That doesn't
Can
work.
you combine the doll in the water? Because he said it was filled with sawdust, and maybe we can make some kind of paste.
Nope.
Nope,
No.
that's crazy. Or we could just break the machine by putting a doll in there. Maybe that's simple as that. The pigeon's a red herring.
What if we poured water in it? Oh.
Oh.
Liquid detected in script input device. Attempting self-cleaning process.
Oh.
Self-cleaning process completed successfully.
Oh.
Sabotage attempt denied.
Ah, they were too smart for us.
Interesting. Well, that seems like maybe it's a clue, though.
Well, it feels to me like we have to use the water for something else then. But it's like, we know your first idea is going to be to pour the water.
Right.
That doesn't work.
Oh, I tried to break this cookie in half. I would say it's crumbly, not crunchy.
Dramatic entrances. Romantic tension levels below acceptable threshold.
Oh, I see.
Kissing scenes lack spark. Consider adding explosions. Manuscript denied.
All right, so the romance script didn't do much better.
Didn't work either. So it's only going to take Dirk's script.
One crank of that lever and the board will spring into action.
We're like really short.
We're tiny. Or maybe everything in the game in this office is huge.
It's possible. Hmm.
Can you do that tab thing so I can see everything you can click on? What's far left there? Sorry, down. What's that? Yeah.
The boxes seem to be filled with popcorn.
It's a great loose-fill packaging material, you know.
It's also the cheapest
Hey,
thing
TJ.
you could find.
Hey,
I'll
TJ.
just take a handful.
Okay, we got some popcorn. I thought I clicked on that already. Good thinking.
I
Oh.
already have.
Oh, maybe the pigeon will eat popcorn.
Here you go, my fine feathered fellow. Nope.
Is he gonna eat it?
I have a great deal of sympathy. Misunderstood.
You know,
Well, we still have to get the package open, which means we need the scissors, right?
Oh wait.
Oh!
Get out
Oh,
of here!
yeah!
Aha!
Aha! All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking
This
with gas.
letter opener looks like it had sliced through more than paper. Sorry,
Is that letter opener
Dirk.
gonna be the murder
I
weapon?
need it more than you do.
Everyone is clearly watching us.
It's the cover page I tore from Dirk Chiselton's manuscript. It's a very thick manuscript. Ah, typical overachiever. That doesn't work. No. No.
We're wish I had a desk vacuum that doubled as a charger for my Thor device.
Well, you gotta be as cool as old Ryan for that.
Every time I get you a movie, it's secretly just so that you'll put it on your Plex server so that I can enjoy it.
Yep,
that
I will
doesn't
do.
Work.
It's altruistic, or it's not altruistic.
No.
It's altruistic. I mean, wait, what's the opposite?
It's not truistic.
Oh, I cut myself open.
All right, that cookie's growing on me, but still a weird experience. Non-truistic.
So I got the sawdust. I'm pouring sawdust
now
in
what
water.
are you doing? Ooh, and you made a paste? Okay.
I think so. Maybe we sabotage the thing with that.
Oh, maybe you glue our page onto his thing.
Oh. Okay, let's see.
That doesn't work.
Wait, you took the cover page off his work? So are we supposed to
need
have the cover page onto our... Is it the reverse? We put his cover page on our work, and so he looks bad?
Oh, okay. Let's try that.
That doesn't work.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
No. That doesn't work. No.
Oh.
It's the cover page I tore from... Nope.
You're painting an eyeball.
If I can't win playing by their rules, it's time to mix things up.
Okay, we're gonna put the paste in the machine.
Ew. Sloppy.
Foreign object detected in script input device. Attempting self-cleaning process. Self-cleaning
Okay, this is better than stealing his work.
Excuse me.
Feels like we're gonna do that
the
too.
The board doesn't seem to be taking any more submissions.
How unusual. I've never seen the board do that before.
Herman, were you able to submit your manuscript beforehand?
Indeed, I did.
Very well. Let's see whether the underlying data supports you.
What's happening?
I think the board approves. I can't tell.
Pull the lever again.
Oh, we're gonna just force them to make their own decision?
Yeah.
It's no use. The board is completely fried.
That's not possible.
But without the board, we'd have to...
You couldn't possibly mean...
I'm afraid so. We're going to have to go with our gut on this one.
No! There must be some other way.
How can we possibly decide without empirical data?
Let us deliberate.
I like her little Mary and the Librarian outfit.
Yeah, me
They're
too.
debating. Should we just be over here while they debate? You guys need a stapler to think about it.
No. No. Nope.
Oh yeah, do you staple the cover page? Now I'm not quite
doesn't
following
work.
the logic.
Yeah, I thought maybe we had to remove and switch. Oh, what if we just give it to them now that I've taken the front off?
Oh, okay.
I have a manuscript I'd like to pitch.
That's great, Herman. Just put it in the inbox and we'll take a look at it at some point.
Okay.
It's where all the incoming mail eventually ends up.
Okay, maybe now we do our...
Ah.
No.
It's where all the
Wait.
It's the manuscript to my latest masterpiece.
You're right, Neo.
Herman Merman and... That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
So you have his manuscript, our manuscript, and then his cover page. Is that correct?
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
I've stacked them both on top of each other. That doesn't seem right.
There, that should do it.
Oh.
Oh.
Allow me to pitch my latest manuscript. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
We just needed something from all of them, maybe?
We'll be the judge of that.
Maybe.
Hey, Sturduk.
Yuck.
Welcome
Too much
aboard.
romance for my taste. Here,
Happy
Forrest,
Friday.
What do you think?
Yep, this looks like yet another silly Herman adventure. What say you, Thomas?
Oh. Wait, did we do it?
Maybe we did it wrong.
My word. This is a lot more violent than your usual stuff, Herman. I think I preferred the classic, silly Herman adventures.
Sorry, Herman. We don't think the script is a good fit for us right now.
Is this a lesson in believing in ourselves?
Like to pitch, we'd be happy to hear it.
Take this back and give it another go.
Huh. So do we write something new?
Nope. Nope. That doesn't work.
Do we still have the romance script? Or
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
We have all of them.
So last time you like put them all together. Oh, maybe it's the order in which they have to go because we know it's gonna go to each person in that order.
Okay, so this guy said too much romance. So the
So it's
bottom
gonna be
should
violent
be
romance.
Herman.
Ours. Yeah.
Because he preferred the silly Herman stuff. She wants romance.
Yeah.
And he wanted the new violence.
That should do it. Allow me to pit.
We'll be the
Violet
judge
was
of
right
that.
on board with us.
Yeah, nice Violet.
Now, it would have been more fun if the bearded guy wanted romance and the little lady wanted a violent novel, but I'm fine with it.
Impressed.
He's rough and daring, but he has a soft, caring side. Well done, Herman.
You never had time for a wife, Jonas.
This may even compare to Chiselton's best work, no doubt about it.
Now that's what I'm talking about. A classic,
That's
silly
what
Herman
I'm
adventure.
talking about.
The narrative is a little pedestrian at first, but then it really digs its hooks in.
Are you sure we can't check with the board, just in case?
Yep.
I think those were noises of approval. I really can't tell.
All right, we've got something here. Let's make it happen, Herman.
What do you need from us,
Is
Herman?
the outside sign
I
going
was
to change?
Wondering if I
hope
could
so.
get paid in advance.
You didn't tell me he was funny.
Oh.
One moment, Herman.
Is this going to be an invitation for us to get on the
Yes?
train?
It's for you, Herman. Were you expecting a call?
I don't believe so. Yes. Oh, indeed.
I recorded that bit for them, actually.
Of course.
Oh, can you do it for us?
Thank you
Yeah.
for the opportunity, Lady Unterwald.
Herman?
Ladies and gentlemen, it appears I have a train to catch.
Got a little
And
zoom.
such as
You
that.
shall
I send them a lot of
have
takes, see
your
if they want to use.
story.
Got a little zoom.
Make it
sensor
happen,
there.
Herman. Yeah. Oh!
Herman Merman, we meet at last. Welcome aboard the Royce Express.
Lady Unterwald, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, so she
Please
conspired to
accept
get
my apologies
him
for
on the train,
unusual
too.
manner
Yeah.
of your arrival. As I'm sure you can understand, a certain amount of
Is this little lady going to be
discretion
summoned in
was required.
disguise?
Maybe she is not dead and she
Indeed.
arranged all this.
Forgive me. You must be
Oh.
wondering what it is you're doing here aboard
To
my
see, like,
train.
which of her heirs deserve the money.
I
Yeah.
assumed
That's a real
you
Murder, She
required
Wrote
the
style
services
episode.
of a world-famous detective.
Oh my
He was in the cello.
goodness,
We
no!
did think someone was going to be in the cello.
World-famous detective running amok on my train. Everyone would be losing their minds before supper. I hear you're writing your next novel. I felt you could adequately mask your activities as a working novelist. To the average
was the
passenger,
cello.
you'd simply be researching your next story. Do you think you could do that, Herman? Keep a low profile, not cause a scene?
Well,
Well, I could always call Dirk Chiselton. It wouldn't be as clean, but...
I'll do it! Herman Merman never backs away from a case.
Lady Unterwald.
Away! Back into the case with you!
Lady Unterwald, please. Forgive me if I am
Who's this?
intruding.
Do you remember?
Not at all, Mr. Lou.
No, we've
What a
heard about
pleasure
Mr.
to
Lou,
see
but we haven't
you
seen him yet.
again.
Please, I must insist you call me Jean. Here, I brought you something.
Pepper
Oh.
plant.
Oh, another bouquet. You certainly know how
Oh,
to
it was
flatter a little
giant.
gal.
No, not quite.
Oh, he's
It's
wearing that
a
jacket.
chili
He was
Oh,
the spy.
yeah.
particularly fiery
Or maybe.
variety. It reminded me of you,
Yeah,
my
I can see
lady.
that.
Oh my goodness, John, you turn me bright red.
It's true,
But
Violet.
I know you didn't come all this way just to flatter me.
Indeed. I was wondering if you'd given any more thought to my proposal. If you're considering selling your legacy, I want you to know that it'll be in good hands.
Look, John,
You need more time to consider, of course. There are still a few more hours before the speech. I'll leave you to weigh your options.
You're most kind. Thank you, Jean. All right, you can come out.
Wow.
This is why you're here, Herman.
Can you open a cello
I
case from the
need you to
inside?
keep
Is there like
eye
an
on Mr.
emergency
Lou for
latch
now.
in there? Like
It's like a trunk, yeah.
Oh, you think
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Lou has an ulterior motive?
At the very least, I suspect he doesn't have my full interests at heart. And there's also the question of my family, who will undoubtedly be sticking their noses into my business. I've got them sufficiently shaking in their boots ahead of my speech. But keep an eye out for any trouble, will you?
The old
Certainly,
spread the
do
rumor
my
you're going to change
best,
the will and
Lady
see who's
Unterwald.
against you method.
Yeah.
I've secured a suite
It always
for you
means
on
you're gonna
board,
die,
room
though.
304. Just let me know if you find anything untoward.
Of course! Herman Merman won't let you down.
Get to it then, Detective.
All right.
Okay, 306. So what they said?
We still have. Let's see. Oh, the cover page and the adventure manuscript. Our room key. Torn doll.
So we carried that glass of water. We precariously kept that glass of water in our pocket.
These coats are positively stunning.
I'd better not catch you running around in my clothes, dear.
Well, we hide in there later, we know.
Not the most comfortable mode of transport.
Oh, come now. I made sure there were plenty of air holes.
It was a gift from Mr. Liu.
Well, he can take it back. You think I have the constitution at my age to be playing with fire?
It's a Bureau Boy briefcase.
That's for my estate, lawyer, so don't you be touching it.
Drawer seems to be stuck.
Herman, please leave that alone.
It's a series of self-help guides on running an
I like
empire.
that every time Ryan
How
clicks,
to buy friends
the game
and
is clearly like,
influence
you
people.
should
The
leave.
art of not giving
Ryan's
a
like,
damn.
no,
An
you don't be
intuitive
tricked by a
approach to
neat game.
capitalism. Rich dad, rich
I'm gonna
mom.
look
Oh, you
at-
think I'm
Guide to
new at
generational
this?
wealth.
I'm gonna look at everything we've already looked at before, but as a different guy
Yeah,
with a different perspective.
I don't believe in all that quiet tap technology nonsense. You know what they say. If it's not clacking, you're sure to be slacking.
Who says that?
People? People say that.
Did
What's
you
with all the
know? I
bouquets?
just heard this story in a
That a clumsy
podcast.
attempt at flattery, that's what.
That the new Jaguar cars don't,
There's a card here
because
from
of
Mr. Liu.
advancements
I'm
in
afraid
engine
you've been
technology
trying to
and
win me over for
eco-friendly
some time.
things, They don't sound like the old cars, but it's a signature sound, so people like want it to sound like something.
It's like the Jaguar roar.
Yeah, they hired Hans Zimmer to come in and like orchestrate to like listen to old cars and like orchestrate the perfect sound, and then they like falsely put it into the new cars. It's like basically a speaker.
Is cool.
Isn't that crazy? I think that's so
funny.
Yes, thank you, Alex. Add it back in.
Wait, they do that with vacuums too?
I didn't know they did it with vacuums.
Can I help you, Herman?
I could stand for my vacuum to be making less sound.
Wild.
Why is Mr. Liu trying to win you over?
Oh, he's not interested in me, dear. John thinks that by cozying up to me, I'll be more inclined to consider his business proposal. That tactic is nearly as old as I am, if you can believe that.
You mentioned a speech tonight.
That's funny.
I mean, it's true. Right. I kind of don't think that if I don't hear the like.
Yeah, ring.
Would you believe it's got everyone in a full panic?
Or the rolling sort of sound.
That's like when I read the story about it when they invented Febreze, and they were like, oh my god, we invented this thing that can eliminate smells. And they had people test it out, and people didn't want to use it because they didn't feel like it was getting anything clean.
Interesting.
Until they added a smell to it that smelled fresh.
And they're like, oh, now that's clean. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like the absence of a smell was like nothing.
Right.
That's so funny.
What kind of announcement are you making?
Well, between you and me, I'm passing over my empire.
You should get the non-fragrant stuff. I think they may still make it. Yeah.
Oh, yes. And I'm quite enjoying the spectacle of it all.
You're not planning
you can
to
also
sell
use
to Mr. Liu.
vodka in a spray bottle.
Heavens, no.
That's
vodka?
the old
He's only
costume.
desperate to get his hands
that's
on
the
us
old
because
costumer
we're his
trick.
biggest competitor. At the end
Because
of the
it doesn't
day, this is a fight over the future of rail
stain
transport.
or like
the
show
Royce
on
Express
clothes.
Is all the proof I need
But it
to
eliminates
show we
odor
can do
and
it
it's like
without
antiseptic.
diesel.
That's funny. I did know about that, Laura, that they added like sounds to the cars to make it so you didn't get run over.
That makes sense.
Anything
so you know it's
I
like
should
running.
know about the family business?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But see, I want to customize mine so it sounds like the Jetsons car.
He goes as quite whenever I ask him about
Or the
finances.
Flintstones.
Our main competitor has attempted to launch a charm offensive. My sister-in-law will be attempting to interject herself into my plans at every opportunity. She'll have roped those dim-witted nephews into doing the heavy lifting, of course. And to add insult to injury, my personal physician is trying to get me to take up Pilates.
I see.
Perhaps I should be selling up, now that I think about it.
I should
So everyone's
get
trying to
back
push her out. Sorry, I talked you over that part, but that's what's happening.
Yeah, probably.
All right, here we are.
Why are you so heavy?
I don't know, Trillian. It's a good question.
It's like the bongos, like tickety 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 tickety.
Yeah, that's what I want it to sound like. What's happening in there, Ryan?
I don't know. You engage me like a little kid. What's happening in there?
I'm stuck.
I don't believe we've had the privilege.
Lady Arista Goodrun, a pleasure to meet you. And these are my boys.
Hagen Goodrun, a pleasure to meet you.
That's not right, you blithering idiot.
It's not.
You're Gunther, and he's Hagen.
What?
Since when? I can't believe you'd steal my name, you fish-eyed freak! Oh, spineless weasel!
Boys, stop this arguing at once.
He's a
Bootless haggard.
detective novelist, and he fancies himself a famous detective. And so we've like started over, and now we're playing from his perspective the same day.
Sorry, Mother.
All we know is he was invited on the train by the old lady that eventually dies.
I'm confused. Who are you again?
To like sniff out her
Gunther
family.
Goodrun, Underground Operational Executive. Hagen Goodrun, Overground Operational Executive.
Why does his title get to be longer?
Quiet!
Who are you supposed to be?
'Tis I, Herman Merman.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm researching material for my
She's
next
like the aunt,
novel.
or she's related,
Any interesting
right?
crimes
She's
to
the
share?
sister of
There's nothing
Miss Unterwald, I believe.
on here.
Now, what is it you want?
I don't know if that's an appropriate use of a hearing aid.
Oh, yeah? Well, it's the only thing that works on these boneheads.
Were you listening in on our conversation?
My boys were just repairing the ventilation system.
Oh, they're listening in our conversation
Any
next
scheming
door.
they may or may not have overheard was completely accidental.
It's a dirty job, and we get to do it.
Have you
I
seen
like that they're
any
dressed as
unscrupulous
children from the
businessmen
Von Trapp
around?
family.
Yes.
Hey now, unscrupulous businessmen are our main clientele.
Unscrupulous isn't a real word, is it?
Not when you say it, you dunderheaded freak.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Liu?
Well, aside from being head over heels in love with my sister, I hear he's also incredibly wealthy.
Is Mr. Liu going to be our new father?
I should be so lucky.
I should be going.
Very well.
I don't remember this model train set before.
No, it's the new part of the
eyes on you, mister.
train.
Both pairs of them.
Reminds me, the animation reminds me of a
Now,
cartoon. I
where
can't
was
quite think
I?
of it. Like Fairly Odd Parents or something?
Yeah, the close-ups are kind of Phineas and Ferb.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's it. Phineas and Ferb, that's the Furby tie-in cartoon, right?
Yeah.
Where it's Phineas who owns a Furby that haunts him at night.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at this luxury bathroom. Oh. Oh, it's just toilet paper. I thought it was like a dumbwaiter for some reason, but why would there be like
There's
a
nothing in
lower
there.
Multiple
level
levels.
train?
There's nothing in there to flush.
Yes. Phineas and Furbish.
Phineas. Okay. I think this is the end.
Oh, it's a working model replica of the Royce Express.
That's fun.
Oh.
There's something written here, but it's too small to make out.
Oh, we're gonna need a magnifying glass.
The door is bolted shut. I'm not getting through there.
The hint line again?
What do you need?
Oh.
Oh yeah, I guess it is.
On second thought,
I like
can
an
do this
in-narrative
all
hint line.
by
That's a fun idea.
myself.
Yeah, I like that.
All right. But call back if you change your mind.
He's sort of doing like an Idris Elba.
Yeah. I like that he's a detective too. He's like, I'm a detective, you can just call me if you need a hint for a mystery. Or...
Yeah.
Bouncing around with-
Oh, he got into a secret area.
Please, go right ahead, Mr. Liu.
Look at this band.
Hello.
Hello again.
I should be going.
Very well.
How do we get it? I bet she knows the secret passcode. Or maybe we have to borrow her.
It's the VIP guest list for the green room,
Warren.
but
Oh, I
my
see.
name is notably absent. Don't they know who I am?
What if we write our name on it?
Ooh, good idea.
Nope.
No.
I might be able to swipe it.
The guest list stays on that
She's
wall.
like, I heard
buddy.
exactly what you were
Don't
doing.
even think about it.
May I enter? I believe my acquaintance went in just ahead of me.
Name?
John Lee.
Alex, do you also want a clipboard and a little, like, earpiece?
I'm asking for your name.
Yeah.
Tis I, Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
Herman Merman? And that's your real name?
It is indeed.
So your parents were trying to make things difficult for you?
They
Should we hold
were
a little, like,
both
cigar?
quite eccentric.
I think it's
now that you mention it.
Yeah,
clipboard?
you
I don't
got
doubt
props.
it. All right. I'll have to cross-reference you with the guest list.
So we do need to get our
Nope.
name on it.
You're not on the list.
Maybe it is a cigar.
Sorry, but rules are rules. I can't let you in.
No, that's true. We could have jumped the
Who
turnstile,
are
right?
you?
Yeah, I know.
Are you a
went to
member
look.
of the band?
No,
I was hoping they'd
dummy.
give me control.
Beverly Moore, stage manager and agent to the stars. Here, take my card.
More or less talent agency to
That's
the
good.
adequate.
That's me.
Is this a handwritten business card?
Yeah, and I'll be needing that card back. I make them bespoke.
Perhaps your agency could represent me.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you consider yourself to be adequately talented?
I've
I
been
think
called
so.
adequate on
Yeah.
many occasions.
I mean, we're junior detectives.
Do
Yeah.
you strive for competency above all else?
Every day.
Is good enough for you?
It's all I can do.
Then let's talk. Which of your skills could be exploited for monetary gain?
Oh. Yeah, you're an author.
You're looking at an established author. Does that count?
No. Everyone knows there's no money in writing.
That's true.
Perhaps you're...
Which of your skills could...
I'm a working detective.
Okay. Have you solved any big cases?
Well, this is technically my first case.
Oh, so he's just a novelist. This is his first real
Yeah.
case.
What's the other thing we could say?
Perhaps you're...
Which of your skills...
I hold a certain celebrity status.
Yeah, a certain celebrity
I'm known to
status.
be very personal.
Try being personable.
I'm known to be very personable.
No skills, then?
How do I get my name on the guest list?
All right. I'll be straight with you.
It's true.
Normally, you'd slip me some cash and I'd look the other way, but I can tell you aren't the cash-carrying type. If you want entry, you've got to at least be familiar with the band. I mean, come on. I can't just be letting any random guy through. The talent would be out for blood.
I'll have you know I'm a huge fan of the band.
Is that so? Let's do a little quiz then.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, is there a prize?
There might be a prize, but you'd have to get all the answers right. What's the
Okay.
name of the band then?
Oh.
Gin and Bitters, Lindy Hop Bop, Charleston Jive, or the Big and Talls. These are good band names.
I want it to be the Big and Talls.
The Big and Talls.
No, that's not right.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we got to learn more and come back.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I can't see what that says on the drum kit.
Yeah, I can't read it either. It's a cool looking band.
I think it's best if I left the singing to the professionals. Alas, if only I knew how to tickle those ivories.
But yeah, there's no piano player.
It's true. Set list.
Ooh, it's
It's the set list for the band. I'm sure they won't mind me borrowing it.
Well, they, in theory, need that.
It's the set list for the band Balboa Swing. The songs are to be played in the following order.
Hey,
Whistle
sarcastic.
stop swing, railroad
sarcastic.
rhythm, my
Happy
love
Friday.
is on the line.
I'm liking this game so far. I like being on a train. I like being a detective. I like it's pretty snarky. I like that. We got to give a mouse cheese. I like that.
Yeah, me too. I like the adventure gamey stuff. I love a good point and click.
I like that we're sort of doing the same day over again. Maybe we're gonna learn new things. That's fun.
It's nothing interesting.
Thank you, Laura.
Thank you.
Hello there.
Beat it, pencil neck. I'm still on break.
Sorry?
It's
I
a
ain't shining
literal
shoes
child?
right now, you hear me?
Guess so.
Aren't you a little young to be running a shoe shine stand?
I don't know. Aren't you a little old to be a children's entertainer?
I'm no such thing.
There's nothing wrong with running your own business, old man. I'm an entrepreneur.
Can you tell me when the shoe shine stand reopens?
I'll get back to it just as soon as I finish my break. Right now, I've got a lot of investigating to do.
What is that toy set you're playing with?
You don't know about the Dirk Chiselton Jr. Detective Kit?
Ooh, I bet there's magnifying glass.
Yeah.
Jeez, you're old. The kit has everything
This is
Dirk
little
uses
Ashley
to solve a case.
with her little hat,
It's practically
carrying around a detective
flying off
kit.
the shelves.
Yep.
Everything?
Yeah.
Speaking of
look at
which, not to bring down the tone of the room, but R.I.P. Michelle Trachtenberg.
R.I.P. Michelle Trachtenberg.
Magnifying glass.
Harriet the Spy.
I'm something of a
Harriet the Spy.
detective
And from Pete and
myself.
Pete.
Amongst
Perhaps I
others,
could
yeah.
borrow
Amongst others,
your
yeah.
kit.
Nuh-uh. If you're
and
such a big
Gene
shot
Hackman, by the
detective,
way.
use your own equipment.
And Gene Hackman.
It's very true.
Both seem mysterious and unfortunate.
Yeah.
When do you finish your break?
Oh,
I know,
whenever
Laura.
I feel like it. That's the perk about being your own boss. It's important to have a good work-life balance, you know?
I must admit, I arrived a little, unprepared.
You didn't bring anything? What kind of detective are you?
I may not have physical tools at my disposal, but I did bring the greatest tool.
I have to see the rest of Adventure Zone. I saw the
Which
first
is?
like.
Powerful.
Oh wait, sorry, Adventure Zone.
Investigative
Talking about
mind!
what's his face that Griffin plays.
An inflated ego doesn't count, mister.
Yes, that's a good character. Elliot. Angus McDonald. There you go.
Perhaps I could trade you for the detective kit.
I'm open to the idea, but I doubt you'd have something I want.
She did, Alex.
Yeah, Buffy's little
How goes
sister. I was a
business?
big Buffy head, but yeah.
With all these rich folk
You were?
trying to impress each other,
I wasn't.
business is
Oh, you weren't.
booming. Between you
But
and me,
one of
I
my
like to
friends,
crawl under the
Janessa,
tables
we
and
rode the bus
scuff up
together in
their
middle
boots.
school, and every
Is
day
that
we'd get on the bus and
strictly
she'd describe to
It's
me
called being a shrewd
beat for beat
businesswoman.
what the episode of Buffy
Besides,
was
do you
that
think
day.
the rich give a hoot about ethics?
So I feel like I watched Buffy.
I guess not.
Oh, that's cool, Anne. Maybe said hi. Yes, Ango. It was right in my demographic, like I should have been a Buffy guy, but I never got into it.
I'll leave you
But apparently
Maybe
there's
I'll go
gonna
back and watch it.
Bye.
maybe be a revival now?
Yeah, they're working on it, right? That's fun.
Yeah. Okay, so... A boa swing.
And a Gossip Girl, yeah. And wasn't she in the
Hello
ice skating
again.
one? What's the Disney
Herman, right?
ice skating one? Ice Princess? You chill, Laura. You
That's
do you.
what's the name of the...
Balboa swing?
Lucky guess. If you're such a fan, then you know all the songs, right?
Oh, here we go.
What
Here's the
song
song.
plays before Freight Train Blues?
Let's see. Before Freight Train Blues, sorry, we talked too much about
Boxcar
it.
Boogie.
Is Boxcar Boogie.
Boxcar Boogie.
Lucky guess. What song plays after Railroad Rhythm?
Love on the Line.
My love is on the line.
Okay, you know your stuff.
Thanks,
Here,
Laura.
I've got something for you.
There, Alex.
Is that...
Here, I'll sign it for you. Dear Herman Merman, thank you for being a fan.
Like you only watched 3/4
What
of
an
everyone's
honor! It's a signed
Okay, good to know,
business
Alex.
card from Beverly Moore. More or less.
Can I go in now?
Hello again.
Herman, how's it going?
Let me through. I need to speak with Jean-Loup.
I'm sure you do, but rules are rules, pal.
I fully
You're not
talked
on
over the
list,
girl
so
detective.
that's that.
Because I'm the only girl detective here. Just kidding. But did she say anything important that I should know about, or was I talking over so much even you didn't hear it?
She has a magnifying glass in her detective's kit, and we're going to eventually need it. We have to find something to trade for it.
What does a girl detective want?
Business.
I don't know
This
yet.
comes from
A little
the top.
notepad?
The top.
That's what I would want.
And who
That's what I used to want. Nice pencil.
Drat
pencil?
time. Not supposed to say.
How convenient.
Just forget I said anything. I'll be leaving now.
So wait,
See you around, pal.
that didn't get us back here?
Hello
Yeah, weird.
again.
Herman,
Can you check?
let's see.
Lisa Frank Trapper Keeper?
Nope.
That's what I
Your
want.
name's still
Lisa Von
not
Trapp
on
here.
here. Sorry, I can't.
I'll be leaving.
See you.
Maybe this kid wants this signed autograph from Brad Beverly Moore.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
What a wild thing to watch at like 4 a.m.
Greetings.
on mute,
How
Violet.
can I help you, monsieur?
Charmed.
I assume by casino job, it means you were like rigging games, counting cards.
Yeah,
You were like full Ocean's 11.
yeah. They pay for casinos. They pay someone to rig all the games and like cause trouble. And Violet had
Yeah.
that job.
And then Violet walks out like there's a cigarette behind him.
Yeah.
The whole place blows.
Are you waiting for someone?
It's like,
What does it look like I'm doing,
now. She
detective?
takes off her glasses.
Wait,
Now.
I'm waiting
Casino
on the
Violet.
shoeshine girl.
Shoeshine girl.
Oui, I need to look my best for Lady Unterwald this evening. Alas, that girl is far too preoccupied with her toys right now.
Case in the joint.
Yeah, you're cased in the joint.
The shoeshine girl is too preoccupied.
You fell in love with Julia
toys.
Roberts.
Do you currently observe my shoes being shined?
No.
Then you have your answer, detective. How could a paying customer possibly compete with the Dark Chiselton deducing kit?
Something tells me you're some sort of artist.
Bravo, monsieur! Tell me, what gave it away? The assorted paints and paintbrushes? My paint-stained overalls? It was the beret, wasn't it?
I'm afraid a detective never reveals their secrets.
That's
I don't
magician.
dislike this voice actor,
It can be two things.
but he's doing that thing that gets on my nerves where it's like, I'm going to choose a spot to make this a little longer every line.
Yep.
And it's like, just say the line.
Are you enjoying the band?
Ah, you got me. I adore Balboa Swing. You
That
know
same
they
pattern over and over and over
painstakingly
again.
arrange their songs for
You're right,
their
Violet.
live
America
shows.
found Julia Roberts. What were you supposed to do?
Intriguing.
That's
No,
You
just
only
like the
lied about
movie.
being a thief.
kind of dedication to the performance.
That's
It's
right.
art.
Alex is now can't hear it.
How's business in the art world?
Lady Unterwald has been kind enough to provide me with a steady stream of work.
I love the Ocean 11
As it
movies.
happens,
I didn't like
I'm
Ocean's
preparing
8
to capture
with all the
her
ladies.
portrait this
And it's a
very
real
evening.
shame.
I heard it wasn't that great.
All their performances are fine. It's just not written very well.
You're on the Unterwald payroll?
I wish every artist would jump at the chance for a steady paycheck. Alas, our agreement is more commissions-based.
What's this about a Dirk Chiselton deducing kit?
All I know is it's currently preventing me from getting my shoes polished.
Blast! My publishers
This is a
assured me the Dirk
classic
line
Nancy
was
Drew
still in
chain
the
of events.
prototyping
Yeah.
phase.
We're gonna have to do like 5 favors in order to get what we want.
Do you have a preferred
make this guy an
artistic
omelet.
medium?
Yeah.
I prefer the canvas, but these hands have also sculpted
Yeah,
me.
I
Red
like
Pack
the
Original's
original
good.
one
If you take the time
a
to
million
look
years
around,
ago.
you'll find
I
many
don't remember
of my
very well.
pieces aboard
It's not
this
as good as the
train.
new ones, I would say.
Of course,
But it's
I'm
good
not
if you like
always
those
at
guys.
liberty to discuss
This is fun to watch.
It's
them.
just different, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like a different pace.
I have to go now.
I bid you adieu.
Alex. 2 Lisa Frank Gamers? Oh, this guy, right.
Herman. Is it really you? Dr. Hirsch at your service.
I immediately
I'm
felt like my
Unterwald's
cortisol
personal
levels
physician.
drop because we were in a scene where it was like
You
2
know
characters
who
sort of
I
like like not yelling at each other but yelling at each other, and
Yes.
this guy came in with such a
I
more
have read all of
soothing.
your cases.
Trying to out-bluster each other.
Mhm.
You've read Herman Merman and the Squirming Chairman? Herman Merman and the Servant of Vermin? Herman Merman and the Murmuring German? Now, these are ones they've written before. I want more of these.
Even
Yeah.
Herman Merman and the Murmuring German?
Ah, the incoherent mumbling really captured the divide between the 2 characters.
I really couldn't understand a word that man said. You've read Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Sherman?
Oh, yes, if you ask me, the chairman got off too lightly.
Surely not Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin.
The infestation of vermin, it's an allegory for corruption, right?
I'm afraid they were very literal rodents.
Good heavens.
So, are they autobiographical or like
yeah.
is he a detective or does he write them? I can't tell.
Yes, they're autobiographical.
I'm just a humble admirer of your work. I promise not to gush. How can I be of service, detective?
Yes, I got that too, Julius. He tried
Have you
Sherman.
traveled
Yeah,
on
Sherman.
the Royce Express before?
Oh, yes. Wherever Lady Unterwald
The
goes,
Roger.
I'll follow.
Yeah.
I
Man,
wouldn't
should
be
I
a very
rewatch
good
30 Rock?
physician if
Yeah.
I wasn't
That's-
with my patients.
I've been
That's the
thinking
move.
lately I've been thinking it's almost time.
Yeah.
Bob Oblaw's Law Blog. Sorry, wait, that's Arrested Development.
I don't think I ever rewatched Parks and Rec. I feel like
You
I have
know-
rewatched 30 Rock at some point. I don't think I've ever rewatched Parks and Rec.
I never have, and I don't think I even saw the last season. I need to like jump
Oh,
back and
wow.
like, watch all of that.
It's hard. I really get emotional about last seasons and last episodes, and like,
Yeah.
it's hard for me to watch them.
You still have not seen the last season of Poirot or Murder, She Wrote.
No, I know I will one day, but I'm not emotionally stable enough at this moment.
I understand.
I thought you'd like to know I'm researching ideas for my next novel.
Oh yeah,
How exciting.
I watched
I
like
can
the
hardly
first
wait
season
to
of a
read
bunch
it.
of shows. Joe.
Perhaps you
I watched
could give
several
me a
Chuck,
little sneak
You watched
which
SWAT.
I think was which was your recommendation. I watched
Afraid
SWAT. I
it's
watched
very
a lot
much
of SWAT.
a draft right now.
I do feel like I'm up on SWAT
It is, I
protocol now.
understand. Just let me know if you need any ideas.
I watched a bunch of like.
Full of
what did I
ideas,
watch?
are you? What do you propose?
Well,
Then I sort of
maybe
rolled
there
off
could
my
be
streamers, so I
an
need to get back to
incredible
it.
doctor who assists you in solving crimes.
A
Right now I
detective
have
and
the
a
Hallmark Channel
doctor
streamer
solving
still.
crimes together.
You gotta focus on that.
And I'm really working my way through it.
Ah, perhaps I haven't explained it right.
That's true, Violet.
They would be best of friends.
That's a great. That's a sign of a good.
Cool.
I know.
know.
The jokes per minute on 30
man,
Rock
you
is
see?
insane. Every line is basically a joke.
Oh, that's okay. I have other ideas.
Any other
You know what I never watched,
ideas
which
you'd
this
like to
chat
propose?
recommended more than once, is
Maybe
the
you'd have
one where
to
she's like a
solve
zombie
crime
detective.
at the
He like
local
wakes
hospital.
up in the morgue
Is
and
this
she
about
realizes that
doctor
like
character
Oh, yeah.
I forget what it's called exactly, but that
No,
one
it's a
does look really
totally
good, and
new
I'm gonna look
idea,
back
I
to it.
promise.
I do remember the
I'm
chat saying that.
listening.
I also have never seen Veronica Mars, which I feel like it's
Herman
time
would
for me to
have
watch.
go undercover
Zombie, that's
as
right.
a patient.
Never 30 Rock.
He'd literally be under the
I
cover.
feel like you'd
you
like
see,
it, Kelly.
Listening in
Yeah, I think
on
you
the
would.
incriminating conversations.
Yeah,
So
iZombie.
I'd be
It's on my, it's still on my
bedridden and
list.
pretending to be unconscious the entire time.
Oh, well,
Yes, that's it.
That's why Ashley has to have a Plex
Now, in
server.
order to sell the
Yeah.
cover story, perhaps there could be a physician in the room nursing you back to health.
So there would be a doctor.
No, they would be playing pretend. It's completely different.
Pass.
We Bear Bears. I don't know what this is, but I can tell by the setup, I'm thrilled you're watching it.
I may regret this, but any other ideas you'd care to propose?
Oh, Scrubs is a good rewatch.
Scrubs is
Kelly, if
good.
you like Scrubs,
What
you'd like
about
30
this?
Rock. I feel like that's a
Definitely.
real
Is
close.
assigned a case deep in the jungle.
We Bear Bears.
This sounds
Everyone's loving We
more
Bear Bears.
like it.
What's We Bear Bears?
Heard of that, but I don't know what it
Location
is.
so remote that it would only be accessible by plane, you see.
5 now, dog.
While
5
you
now,
are
dog.
up in
5.
the air, you begin to choke on a packet of complimentary
Yeah,
peanuts.
you're right. Dog, yeah, I remember this.
Oh, right.
I remember it now that I
Yes,
said
a
it.
doctor
Or that you said
aboard
it.
the plane comes to my rescue.
How did
I
you know
know.
that?
I know, dog. It's
I
funny.
think I've heard enough.
Oh.
I am talking straight over this one. I'm somehow not engaged with our detective man. I gotta get my head on straight.
We got a achievement for asking the doctor all of his book ideas and saying no to all of them.
Oh, good. As we should. That's just polite.
I cannot.
Of course, but I don't think you'd care to hear them.
They're cartoon Bear Brothers? Sounds like something I would like.
Do you know where I can find Mr. Liu?
I did see him enter the green room a while ago.
Did you
It's
not
guest
sense?
list only, but I'm sure those
fun,
detective
yeah.
skills of
Bigfoot's
yours
there
could
sometimes.
wrangle you in.
There's a koala.
Do you know where I can?
Adorable.
It's guest list only, but I
have to leave.
I'm way on board.
Let me know if you.
All right, he's a big fan of ours.
What's in
I got that.
these?
That's Express Reserve whiskey. Would you like
Well, that's the one that made us like
No,
black out before.
thanks. I've got
No,
to
that's
stay
different.
sharp.
That was our homemade one.
Oh, that was the concoction.
Hello.
What'll it be?
I've been asked to find Mr. Liu. Have you seen him?
John. He was here earlier. Didn't stay long. Seemed to ask a lot of questions about Lady Untervall.
What kind of questions?
Her likes, dislikes, that kind of thing. Between you and me,
Hulu, thank you.
think
I was
he's
about to
smitten.
ask. I want to see
That's enough
interior
chat.
Talk to you
Chinatown,
later.
and I want to see Deli Boys, and I want to see the Kate Hudson basketball one.
So you're in accounting.
And I started watching
Two finance professionals.
Pink Dennis Medical, and I
meeting
really
in
liked
such a
it. And then I
place.
don't have that streamer
What
anymore.
are the chances?
It's statistically quite high.
You don't mind if I picked your brain on a few accounting issues?
Oh, interior
Hi, Steve.
Chinatown.
Really rather not.
Is that good?
Have a happy Friday. Sorry, we talked all over this game. Have you? If you played the game before, definitely come back. I'm sure we'll need your help eventually.
Bye, Esther.
Let's say one were to find themselves in a position where they'd partaken in some financial misdeeds. Perhaps moved a few numbers around here and there.
And we're speaking hypothetically.
Hypothetically, of course. What would you suggest as their next step?
Oh, I'd suggest they find themselves a good lawyer.
Good evening, sir.
Oh, this is the guy that
May
gets
I
drunk.
get you something to drink?
No, that won't be necessary.
Then
Oh,
perhaps I
yeah,
can
that's
interest
the
you
guy,
in
the
some
Orson Welles guy.
appetizers
Yeah.
While you decide?
No, I'm not interested in mediocrity.
English, then? Our soup of the day comes highly recommended.
Soup? Do I look like someone who would be caught dead ordering soup? That's just idiotic, if you'll forgive me for saying so. These dishes are so mundane. Uninspired, don't you think? Do you have anything that actually
I just want to watch
requires
Shrinking.
skill and
Everyone tells me I gotta
creativity
see
to
it.
prepare?
If you allow me to check with the kitchen, I'll see if they can prepare something to your liking.
Yes, always.
Very good, sir.
I'm sort of on Orson Welles' side. I'm not a big appetizer girl.
Really?
Here's my favorite appetizers. Mozzarella sticks.
Yeah.
End a list. Does bread, garlic bread count? No, that's just bread. That's its own category.
Well, I guess bread's its own category. Here's the appetizers I don't like. Not applicable.
Yeah?
List not found.
What's your top apps, Rye?
Oh
hey,
my
Rye
God.
Guy, what's your top apps?
Okay. At the bar that I went to while I worked at Jellyvision all the time, Sully's in Chicago, they had Sully sticks, which were just essentially bread with melted mozzarella cheese and you dip in marinara.
Okay,
So
okay.
Those were great. They had fried pickles, which were great.
Okay, I like a fried pickle. I like a fried pickle.
They had tater tots.
Okay, I'm neutral on tater tots. Okay.
Neutral on the tots.
But also, that's a side. That's a side.
It's absolutely an app, too. It has to be an app.
Are French fries an app?
I think they can be. I mean, they can be a side, too. But you get French fries for the table, now it's an app.
Table fries is an app. I will grant you that.
Jalapeno poppers. Can I introduce you?
No thanks.
Yeah, this doesn't sound like it'd be your jam, but they're so good. Quesadilla could be an app. Quesadilla could be an app.
I guess a lot of apps have dips, and I'm not a dipper.
Oh, that's true. Apps are made for dipping, and that's just what I'll do. One of these days, these apps are gonna dip all over you.
I do like chips and salsa.
Yeah, you love chips and salsa. Hey!
Hey, buddy, you love chips and salsa.
We're gonna go to the park later.
What?
You love that.
Ryan loves soccer ball. Ryan loves basketball. Okay. Mozzarella sticks. Chips and salsa.
I mean,
fried pickles. I
think
can have 3.
It's on a spectrum, and it's maybe a little bit of a judgment call, but I think a chicken tender is an app, or could be.
Okay, but
like a chicken wing is definitely an app.
But isn't that just dinner at that point?
Yeah, but I know because it's like too much food. But if you order a basket of 6 wings and there are like 4 or 5 people, you're only gonna each get 1, and that's not a meal. That's just an app.
I guess, how do we define app? It comes before your meal and it's shared?
Yes.
So any food can be an app if it becomes before the meal and it's shared.
Yeah, basically. I think that's true.
Gazpacho.
You can't share soup.
That's what I'm saying. So soup can't be an app. What about steak? That can't be an app.
No, we can't. You're gonna all cut a little piece of steak off.
Right. So I guess there is a. So it has to be shareable.
Yeah.
It has to be a finger food.
I think ideally yes.
Finger food shareable comes before your meal.
If you'd have to pour soup into different bowls.
Yeah.
No, it's just not gonna work, Anne.
I do think that chips and salsa, yes, Violet is saying exactly what I'm saying. Chips and salsa, garlic bread, dinner rolls, that's like a side.
I think chips and salsa, especially in a Mexican restaurant, are like the prototypical appetizer because it's already on the table.
Yeah, when you sit down. So is bread an appetizer too? Because it's sometimes on the table when you sit down?
I think it qualifies the same way, but I understand why you want to have it its own category because there's a lot of different kinds of bread, and bread isn't.
Yeah.
If you just had bread, you wouldn't say that it had appetizers. You'd want something more substantial.
It's usually free, and so is chips and salsa.
Yeah, but I think chips and salsa is more substantial. You could fill up on chips and salsa if you're not careful. Well, you can fill up on bread too, but.
Yeah, you haven't seen me attack a bread bowl.
I have not seen you attack a bread bowl lately.
Lately.
but I know of it.
I'm not gonna die in this hill, but I just think appetizers is like too amorphous of a concept.
There are fuzzy edges on it. I mean, yes, for sure. But yeah.
I can't. There are only a couple things I can think of that are like pure appetizer. Like you would never get it as a main, you never get it as a side. And that's like mozzarella sticks.
Yeah. Well, I would get it as a side.
Yeah, I guess you could get it as a, but is it often on the sides menu? I don't think so.
No, except if you go to like Arby's and then they have little mozzarella sticks and you're like,
well, at Fazoli's you can get a side of a cheese slice of cheese pizza on the side.
Yeah, that could be an appetizer.
Because a salad, not an appetizer, even though you get that before the meal and you share it in a family-style restaurant.
Salad is its own category, much like bread.
See, I think a salad is a side.
Oh, I think it can be a side too, but you could also have a salad for the table.
I guess it can also be a main. It has to be a main. And
yeah, you can have a main as a salad. Oh, I'm so hungry right now.
I know, me too.
I really thought I'd eaten enough before tonight's stream.
Me too, and now we're talking about mozzarella sticks, and it's all I can think about.
God, that sounds good right now. I would just murder some wings. Yeah, but Anne, you got to get in on the app order. I mean, I understand if it's awkward if you can't, there's nothing you want or there's nothing you can eat because of like dietary stuff.
Yeah. Kelly's a Big Dipper, which is the one difference. That's how you tell us apart at a restaurant.
Yeah. Otherwise, you guys would be the exact same.
Same order, yeah. Cheese curds.
I mean, listen, I'm not usually a person who like, if we're going to dinner, and someone's like, you want to get appetizers, I'll do it if it's a big like work dinner and we're all going to be there for 2 hours and have drinks. Basically, if there's going to be drinks, I'll do appetizers.
You wanna lengthen the meal, yeah.
Yeah, but if it's gonna be like we're gonna go out for lunch, well, I'm not gonna get an appetizer. Let's just get the lunch.
An appetizer at lunch is great. Well, I mean, I'd do it, but it's unusual. I would say.
Right. I would say I think that's fair. I'm not trying to say I eat appetizers every meal, but if it's gonna be like, okay, we're going out to drink. Specifically, we're going out to drink, so we know we're gonna be at the bar for 4 hours.
Yeah.
We're gonna get appetizers, and then maybe after an hour we go, I am gonna get a meal, come to think of it.
See, now this is interesting, because is there something different between an appetizer and like a bar snack? Because bar food, it doesn't lead into dinner. Appetizer, I think an appetizer, you have to be sitting down at dinner.
I think appetizers and bar, is it bar snack or bar food? That's different. Bar food is mostly appetizers. It's a crossover that's like a Venn diagram of the same.
There's a Venn diagram, yeah. But I wouldn't call it an appetizer if I was at a bar. I wouldn't be like, do you guys want apps? I'd be like, do you guys want some like bar food or bar snacks?
Okay, yeah. I mean, I think that's sort of just colloquial. Like, but I think we're talking about the same thing. But like, if you go to a bar and they offer you, like Anne was saying, they put a dish of popcorn out.
Yeah.
That's great, but that's a bar snack. That's not appetizers or bar food.
Oh, I see. Okay, yes. Yes, correct.
Like
bar snacks, pretzels.
Pretzels, peanuts.
Peanuts, that's a bar snack.
That's a bar snack. I'll have some, but I'm not filling up on this.
Like, peanut is to bar as bread is to restaurant.
Sure. Yeah.
Colon, yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. They both don't feel like they're substantial parts of the meal experience.
It's the free thing you get at the beginning.
Exactly. It's like
it's on the table.
Welcome to our establishment.
But if I'm sitting down at a restaurant, then it's apps.
Yeah.
If there's an entree menu, then it's an app.
Yeah. You sit down. Maybe not everybody is there yet because the people are coming and going. Let's get some wings while we have our first drink.
Yeah.
And then maybe when everybody's here, we might order food.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or the fancier version is it's a 20-person work event.
Yeah.
We're celebrating something. Let's get a shrimp thing. Let's get you know, some
You're like
fingerling potatoes.
Family style, passing things around.
We're gonna get apps for the table, and then we're gonna have our meal.
Yeah. I don't think I'm ever
Anne's barely surviving in these meal scenarios.
I'm never sitting down and being like, can't wait for a nap. But I'll wait. I have a firm policy that if someone says you want to get apps, I say, of course.
Yeah,
whatever
same.
they want to do, I'll do. Same with dessert. If someone says I'm going to get a dessert, I say I'm going to also get a dessert.
I think I'm the exact same as you, except I do look forward to apps in a bar setting because I'm like, oh, it's the pressure of ordering food is not on me yet.
Yeah.
But like, oh, what do you want cheese fries? Great. Let's
Yeah.
get cheese fries. I think the most elaborate app is nachos.
That's the most elaborate app.
Because you get you get a giant plate of nachos for the
Oh,
table.
I see. It's the densest. Yeah.
You know. And you could really make that a meal, but you're probably going to order some food on top of that.
Neo mentioned sliders before. Is that not? I would say sliders is maybe the densest. Well, I guess it's the same.
You
as
could
chicken
call
tenders, though.
sliders an app. You could call sliders
just
an app.
feels like.
And
you're
that's
eating
almost a meal.
hamburger.
That's almost a meal.
Yeah.
Okay, so I could see that. I could see sliders being the argument.
It depends on the nachos.
I'm thinking of a meaty nacho. But yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's too late. I'm sorry. We've already been too late into apps. Right, Neo, that's how I started, Neo. That's how I started out. Where I would be like, I definitely have gone to a few, in my younger days, I've gone to a few dinners where I'm like, I don't know how we're splitting this check, and I can't afford this appetizer, so I won't have it.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
But then you want to like start showing off a little bit. And you're like, yeah, pizza balls, let's do it.
Yeah. Charlene's mentioned potato skins. I think potato skins, that goes firmly in the F category. I don't have that as a main. I don't have that as it could be a bar food. But no, bar food and apps are synonymous. It just depends on your location.
Yes, I think it's basically synonymous. I mean, I would say bar food widens to encompass the mains you would have at a bar too. So like a nice big juicy burger is bar food to me too.
Yeah, a pizza, a flatbread pizza.
A flatbread pizza, even though I wouldn't call that an appetizer. But that might be just me.
Chicken tenders are wily.
God, I know, Kelly, and I'm so hungry right now. Yeah, I know we're sort of leaning into an Applebee's style, yeah. Well, see, Anne, I've never been that into tapas because I feel like I never get enough. It's like appetizers that trick you.
Yeah.
It's like, how little appetizer can we give each person? Right.
Yeah.
So I think, if anything, I eat better on apps than I do on tapas. Yeah, Neo, I would agree with that.
I guess it's like how many appetizers do you have before it's just a buffet? If everybody gets every appetizer, then. But that's fine.
But there's nothing wrong with that. Nighttime diner.
I still will stand by the fact that I think there's a short list of actual appetizers. And everything else is just mains or sides that you're getting early. And that's fine. But I feel like you just need to be transparent about it.
But there's so many different apps, like, especially if you transfer over to Fancy Town, then it's like, a shrimp cocktail is an appetizer.
Yes.
Oysters are
that's
appetizers.
Fine. Oysters, people get that as their main.
Some people do get that as their main. But there's a lot of different options for appetizers that are like firmly appetizers, where they bring you and there's 4 of them on the plate and you're not supposed to eat all 4, or they will get mad.
Mozzarella sticks, potato skins, shrimp cocktail, those are definitely appetizers.
Yeah.
I'm never like, what's for dinner? Well, I never say it to anyone because I live alone, but...
But you do. As you walk into your home.
I ask myself, what's for dinner? I come home with a little briefcase, and I loosen my tie.
And you say, honey?
I throw my hat on the hat rack, and I say, what's for dinner?
And everybody cheers because it's your catchphrase.
It's my catchphrase. And then my robot says, beep boop, beep boop, shrimp cocktail.
Meatball sandwich.
Oh, onion ring. Oh, no, I think onion ring can be a side, actually. My first gut was like, oh, that is an appetizer. But no, I think that's a side, my friend. So
I think it absolutely could be a side, but I think you could also get onion rings as an appetizer. I think it could be either.
I think it could be an appetizer, but I think the short list is what I'm saying. There, in the Venn diagram, there has to be some that are just appetizers, and I think it's a small list.
You think there are things that are just appetizers? Yeah, I guess so. Like a shrimp cocktail is nothing but an appetizer.
Yeah, you're not having that as a main. Or a side.
Really big pretzel. Discuss.
Whoa. That's an oh no, but it's, oh no.
You're not gonna have that as your meal.
It's not a meal and it's definitely not a side.
And it's shareable. You rip off, everybody rips a little off.
So I think I think we're gonna call that an appetizer. That's in the crescent of the Venn diagram. That's just appetizer.
I mean, I have had that as a meal, to Anne's point.
Bloomin' onion is an appetizer. No one's getting a bloomin' onion. No one's like, oh, I'll get a bloomin' onion and a salad on the side. Although,
can I get a whole bloomin' onion and I guess
and I'll do side salad.
A burger. Okay, and you're right. I have had a pretzel as a meal. I'm not too good for it.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I've eaten all of these things. I just ate a Go-Gurt.
Which is, as we all know, an appetizer.
So, like, you can have anything you want for dinner. You can have anything you want at any time of day. But I'm thinking of the ecosystem of food.
Yeah, you're thinking of the platonic idea.
Some things are firmly in the calendar.
Now, Violet mentions canapes, which I think is just a fancy French way to say appetizer, right? That's not a particular kind of food, is it?
Well, I think of canapes as like past food. So it's the tiny,
yeah,
like a tiny quiche, a tiny, Frankenfurter.
Okay.
So you aren't sitting at a table. They're like out.
Right. So the context is different too. It's an appetizer functionally.
It is functionally an appetizer.
But
actually,
well, it could be all the food you get it at some places.
Yeah, it's functionally bar food, if I guess we're talking about it. But you're just at like a,
ritzy place.
Mix and because like when you cater, it'll be, do you want past hors d'oeuvres or appetizers? And appetizers is like all laid out, and canapes are past hors d'oeuvres. So somebody's coming by and you're taking one with a toothpick and a napkin.
Right. Okay, that's its own thing.
But I don't know, because I never, you don't see canapes on a menu. I don't.
I'll have a bloomin' onion in a room in the hospital. Yeah, Violet, school lunches were not always healthy.
Oh, definitely not.
Not always advised.
Welcome back, Laura.
I'm so hungry now.
I know.
God, that really murdered me.
Yeah, my boss / coworker / friend really hates bruschetta because he's like, we're not paying for toast with marinara on top.
I get that.
I totally get that.
Yeah.
When the other options are like spring rolls and tiny Frankenfurters and like all this stuff.
Yeah.
Like bruschetta? No way.
Bruschetta does feel kind of like, this can't be what you wanted me to eat.
Yeah. It's always too hard. I'm sure homemade bruschetta is delicious, but like bruschetta places is not good. I don't think.
Oh, Graham made chili, Laura?
Oh, love a good chili.
I almost would order, well, it's already late. I almost would order food, but I don't want to deal with it. And what if they don't come upstairs? I have to go downstairs. Like a whole thing.
Do you still have some cheese and crackers left?
Yeah.
Oh, poor Ryan. Oh, are you so hungry, Ryan?
Now
Use your words.
I want bar food now.
Oh.
And I was so good the whole day.
You were so good. You deserve it.
I deserve it.
Do you have a frozen pizza in your fridge?
I might, actually.
That would be good.
You know, I don't have PB&J supplies. I'm out of bread. I think I have everything else. PB&J.
If you cut anything small enough, it's bar food.
I could get some more cheese cracker and salami. My canapes.
Yeah, get some more canapes.
All right, I'll get some canapes real
quick. Violet's right. With the we stalled this restaurant order, and now it's just this. We've been having a whole diatribe with this jazzy piano music in the back. He made chili with both coffee and chocolate in it, and also quinoa? Is he a chef? Is he a celebrity chef? Yum. Oh, you know what? I hate quinoa, so if he managed to make quinoa taste delicious, he might be the next Gordon Ramsay. Actually, you know what? I have 2 pieces of garlic bread, frozen garlic bread left. Maybe I'll put them in the oven. You reminded me and you said freezer treats. Chili sauce and mocha. Whoa, whoa, wee wah. Oh my gosh, a PB saltine? You just blew my mind. That's actually genius.
You never had peanut butter on a saltine?
Peanut butter and jelly. Have you ever made a peanut butter and jelly saltine? Yeah, right?
I didn't consider that. Okay, I got some
He's
cheese and
not
crackers.
even trained, Flora. An amateur? And yet he's making culinary masterpieces?
What? Oh.
Yeah, Mexican mocha chili powder. That's
Now-
like Mexican hot chocolate. Or it's like Aztec hot chocolate.
These were gonna be a snack chat at some point, but I just started eating them.
Ooh. I really got hooked on those hot corners that I had once. Those are good.
The only problem with these that I always find is they get your hands all but that's not a problem anymore.
Yeah! It worked.
It worked.
That's so good. You need to like put them in a little bowl so you don't even have to reach into the bag.
I know.
For maximum hand-free technology. Laura, he's defying. He's an underdog. Are you sure he's not a Ratatouille?
Is he maybe a Ratatouille, do you think?
Could it be? Have you checked his hat?
Let's check the hat.
Check the hat. That makes sense, Laura.
At least check it.
I know, Neo. I'm gonna put 2 pieces of garlic bread in the oven. Is that allowed?
Yep.
It only takes 5 minutes.
Okay.
Well, I'll be back, but... Oh, I gotta use my cordless headphones. Hold on. This is a perfect opportunity for me to bust out my cordless headphones that I, got for Christmas from a little Ryan DeGiorgi over there.
Little Ryan DeGiorgi, eh?
Is it that?
What happened? Check 1, 2. Check. Hey!
It happened automatically. I was like, oh wait, I can't pick out my headphones because we'll hear it through the speakers, and then it just happened.
Amazing. Now your mic is still attached to your desk, so you have to scream really loud if you want to talk.
Oh right, that's okay. I mean, it's such a huge apartment. I'm gonna have to go all the way to the kitchen.
Time to get.
Time to get.
Another thing out of the Ryan fridge: 0 sugar mug root beer.
Ooh, that's a good treat. I'm not used to these. It like sounds like when I had a cold. Oh wait.
It might have noise canceling.
Hello. Hello,
Hey, he sees how I sound in his headphones. Is it normal?
Oh no, I've started iTunes on my computer somehow.
Classic.
Okay, I shouldn't touch them. Okay, I'll be right back, but I can still hear you. Look, I'm still basically here.
That Ashley, she sure is ugly, huh?
Oh, no, wait a second. He knows I can hear.
Oh, wait, I forgot. Oh, Anne, have some caramel popcorn. Live your best life.
Have you ever stalled in the middle of a game to just talk about the appetizer?
Yeah,
I don't think it is, actually.
I don't know if it's a sign on the game or anything. I don't think it is, but like, we just really stopped and talked about appetizers fully. And now we're just eating.
3 garlic breads. Don't mind if I do. Now, all the numbers on my oven have worn off, but I think this is 420.
Great, that's great. That's the number. That's the weed number. Laura, I know exactly what you're talking about because when I first arrived at Chicago, I would go into Dunkin' Donuts for breakfast every morning, and I would get chocolate milk and a chocolate donut because I deserved it.
Yeah.
And then after a couple of months, I would walk in, and the person behind the counter would just be like, "Chocolate milk, chocolate donut." And that's when I never went to that Dunkin' Donuts ever again.
I know what you mean.
Because I don't want to be seen that way. Also, you feel like if you come in and you want to have something different sometimes, you feel like you're inconveniencing them.
I know. I got shamed when I first moved to New York for getting hot chocolate in a donut at like a coffee cart. And they were like, oh, like 2 sweet things? And I was like, well, I don't like coffee, so you're lucky you're getting my business. I didn't say that, but.
Yeah, I have no leg to stand on.
Yeah.
Now, I do like being a bar regular. If I come in and the guy's
and they're like, Norm!
Jack and Ginger, I'm like, that's right.
That's just the 2 people standing behind you.
Yeah, but I lean in, I'm like, that's right.
That's right. Caribou coffee. That is, I think, regional, but oh wait, you're from Ohio too, aren't you? My, one of my best friends from college always talked about Caribou coffee.
Caribou.
I don't think there was any in the South.
Caribou
I'm having
coffee.
3 garlic breadsticks. That's my bar snack.
You should. I'm kind of disappointed by this. I mean, it's good, but it's no bar food, but I'll take it.
Oh. There's one in Atlanta. Yes, I couldn't tell if it was me or you, and I tried to like refresh a bit on my end.
I think it was me. We're still live.
Okay, good.
Are people able to see and hear us? Hey, we're back. I don't know what happened there. Must have been a hiccup.
And we all refreshed.
I know, Violet.
You're right. It's big appetizers, big apps.
It's big appetizer.
It's big appetizer. All right.
All right.
Well, it's 2 minutes till my my bread is ready, but okay.
Should we talk to annoyed gentleman?
Detective. Yeah. What did we learn so far? We have to get into that background place.
We have to get into the back room. We have to get the magnifying glass from that kid. We have to get our name on the guest list, probably.
That's how we have to get in the back room, because the knowing this about the band didn't work, right? Oh yeah!
Thank you, Alex.
Woo, 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 woo. Alex is subscribed.
Hey!
Alex is subscribed.
Oh.
That's what we did earlier? I think so. Thanks, Alex.
Thanks, Alex. You're the best. Yeah, we got to get in the back room to talk to Mr. Lou because Lady Underwelt wants us to like keep an eye on him and also her family, I think.
So we have to get her name on the guest list.
Probably. The doctor is a big fan of ours. The kid has a magnifying glass we want. Oh, it's probably true, Violet. I bet Herman's the one who gets him wasted.
What did the painter want?
He just wanted to get his shoes shine, but the kid was playing with the magnifying glass.
Okay, so maybe he'll have to do us a favor later.
Very good, Jolannis.
Carol poop. Okay.
I noticed you were having trouble ordering.
And if I was, forgive me, but that's none of your business. Do you consider yourself a curator of sustenance?
Well,
I know about appetizers.
Spare me your stuttering. Tell me, for how long am I to endure your incessant hovering?
Perhaps you'd care for a drink while you wait.
What is this? Are you employed here? Or are you just another busybody? No, I'll have a drink with my
busybody. He sounds like the guy who did Pinky and the Brain.
Yeah.
Who was like also doing an Orson Welles bit.
Maurice LaMarche was also doing Orson Welles as Brain, yeah. Busybody.
And like that little squeak, the little like, I can't even describe it.
Busybody. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What brings you aboard the Royce Express?
Business, although it's all been for naught. A gentleman's agreement used to mean something, you know.
Yeah, like explosives.
Your business was cancelled.
Let's just say there was a disagreement between parties. We agreed on the price, and the other party chose to renege on the deal. Amateurs. I'm surrounded by amateurs.
So who's
Are
he doing
you
a deal
familiar with the Unterwald family?
We're not. We haven't been paying attention to the game.
Not my cup of tea. I heard.
Are you familiar with what is the diagram of apps versus entrees versus sides?
Lady Unterwald must have gone senile in recent years, entrusting those fools with even a modicum of power. Don't even get me started on those nephews.
It's like a little Catherine Hepburn.
Just
deeply
dumb.
Power. Alone's Norman.
You're not a fan of the Unterwalds, but you ride the Royce Express.
Well, you seem to be confusing business with pleasure. This is purely a means to an end for me. Even so,
hi, Zach.
A man has to
I'm
eat,
ready.
says he
Hey, Zach. How are you?
Hi.
Indeed.
All right.
Oh, this is the phone. Oh, there are just two phones. I see.
There are two phones.
Oh, what? Wait a second. Like
Hello?
2 hours ago, she was like, you should go to room, what was it, 306 or 309?
Oh, we do have our own room.
My own private
304.
quarters.
Oh.
Room 304.
I thought she told us to go.
Oh, did she? She might have. I could knock on all the doors.
No, maybe you're right. She must have said 304.
Hello?
You've been playing Life is Strange Double Exposure. I don't know that one.
Nobody's there.
The Life is Strange games seem cool.
It's room 302.
Yes,
oh,
Trelanis.
this is a little like
I've seen that.
goon.
Hey, you're the detective that's been hired to
Yeah,
There was a New
I've
Yorker
seen the
cartoon.
original Life is Strange. I've seen a video playthrough. It seems cool. Yeah, sorry, Ash.
Sorry, no, I just realized I said the most pretentious thing that's ever come out of my mouth. But
There was a New Yorker cartoon that I have to explain to you.
Yeah, I was gonna explain to you a New Yorker cartoon of all things. It wasn't even that good. It's just a lady at a computer and there's like a big muscly Italian man and she's like, my productivity apps weren't working, so I just hired a goon. And he's like, read your email.
More.
Tis I, Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
No, I can see you're very proud of that.
Indeed I am.
Listen, I wanted to offer you my services. Just let me know if you're interested, okay?
What services are you offering exactly?
I got a whole load of schemes going on right now.
Don't you mean services?
Yeah, that's what I said, services. Well, I offer a standard basic package. That includes stuff like forgery, blackmail, general intimidation. Higher-tier services are more like swindling, wiretapping, all the way up to advanced counterfeiting. Between you and me, though, I'm only in it for the money. My real passion? Poetry.
Not work.
Has any of your poetry been published?
If you rely on your passion to make money, there's way too much pressure to capitulate, you know? Have I used my art to woo a broad or two? Oh, absolutely. But I'm not risking what I love just to make a quick buck.
Tell me more about the basic package.
So with your basic forgery package, I can fabricate documentation, forge a signature, you know, that kind of thing.
Would you be able to forge my name on a guest list?
A guest list? Yeah, sounds easy enough. I just need a reference to the handwriting you want to forge.
I want to hear more about your higher tier service.
Well, my higher tier services aren't available right this minute. I'm already on a job, you see.
On second thought, I've changed my mind.
All right, let me know when you reconsider.
I'm researching material for my next novel. Any interesting crimes to share?
If I was the sort to openly confess to crimes, I wouldn't be very good at my job now, would I?
I mean, I heard all of that, even though I was way in the kitchen. And then I had to cross through the living room and the library, and now I'm here in the office.
Wow, that's great range in that Bluetooth.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I don't know. My garlic sticks aren't ready.
I have to go now.
My oven.
All right, see you around.
I'm sorry.
Or found something for me? Put it in the Discord.
I think she found your New York cartoon.
Oh, do it.
Oh, can I click on here? That's funny, Zach. Linguist points out you weren't confident what you set it to.
That's true. That's true, Linguist.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, that's us. But that's old us.
Room. Ha.
Right?
Yeah.
Ah, I believe this is Lord Unterwald, the late husband of Lady Unterwald. It's a luggage cart for transporting various baggage.
We're definitely gonna have to use that eventually.
Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
What is it you want?
Oh, yeah, they're gonna still be worried about the rat, right?
We're in
They're
the
going
middle of
back in
dinner
time.
prep. What is it?
Oh, we're the health inspector.
The one that they were like, another health inspector.
Yeah.
I'm the health inspector. Were you not informed of my arrival?
Oh, Inspector, il ne manquait plus ça.
You expect me to just take your word for it?
Have we ever played a game without a French character? I don't think so.
You better bring
It's
identification.
Even
French
if it's a character we just
especially if it's just French character or Cthulhu. That's our only options.
Those are our two, yeah.
You mean you don't recognize me?
Am I to recognize every vagrant who enters my kitchen claiming to be a health inspector? Don't be absurd.
Wouldn't the health inspector, like, they're on a moving train, so the health inspector
This
would have, like,
attitude
snuck
will
on.
reflect poorly on your health inspection.
Is it like an air marshal situation?
I don't know how they health inspect trains, but assumingly they get on at the beginning of the trip.
No, well, assuming you do it at the station.
Oh, I guess so.
I'll have to mark you down for that, I'm afraid.
This is my kitchen. You don't intimidate me.
I'll be right back.
Don't hurry back now.
Okay, that's not going to work until we have some kind of fake badge.
Maybe the painter can disguise him as a health inspector.
Yeah.
He paints a mustache over our mustache.
Panel looks quite flimsy.
I like that.
Oh, it's the fuse box?
What if I use this on the fuse box?
I'd rather keep it.
Oh.
I'm really worried that that knife we're carrying around is going to be the murder weapon.
Yeah, it's possible. Rib crib, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Zach, you would be interested in this. I don't know if you've had it yet, but the other day I had Taco Bell's birthday cake churros. Because it was my birthday. And also, I guess, Taco Bell's? I don't know. And they were good. It was like a churro-y, you know, with like sprinkles, but with like a birthday cake flavored cream inside. It was good.
Yeah, I have to see if my one has it.
And I guess it's new.
Rib crib is a good name.
Rib crib.
So far, he's carrying things that you might also find in my pocket at any given time. Stapler, a bunch of paper, a cup of water.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Will you remind me of the signature we got?
Oh, you know what? The signature is actually what we want to forge, right? Because isn't it going to be her handwriting?
Do you think you could forge the handwriting on this business card?
Let me take a look-see. Step into my office.
Ooh. Is that his dinner? What's on the bed?
The signature is definitely cursive.
We're up.
Jeez, relax. That's just Nibbles. She's my associate.
He brought the rat?
Oh, no.
It's a dirty rat!
Nibbles is a mouth, you dummy. And even if she were a rat, she'd be very good at keeping her trap shut. You wouldn't squeal on me, would you, Nibbles? Besides, she's got a real nose for valuables.
Oh, that's why.
Just
trained
today,
her.
She sniffed out this pearl necklace from some rich dame. Oyster pearls kind of creep me out, though. I'm not a big fan of the ocean, personally.
Some siren broad named Marinara tried to get me down there once.
Yeah, this should be pretty easy. Just tell me, what do you need it for?
It's for the green room. I need my name on that list.
That snot-nosed stage manager giving you trouble, eh? I'll get you backstage, but I need you to do us a favor first.
What sort of favor are we talking about?
What sort of
Well,
favor
there's a
are we talking
about? Guy in the dining carriage. Mr. Masson. You can't miss him. He's got something I need for my latest job, you see?
Bud Collins.
But the fool's been holding out. I need you to take it off his hands and get it back for me.
Why is Mr. Masson holding out on you?
A simple disagreement over payment. He thinks he can hustle me for a bigger price.
I need intel. What
Fair,
can
Alex.
you tell me about Mr. Masson?
Well, he's got a sharp tongue. Likes to run his mouth a lot, you know? His mind is even sharper still. Maybe you could find a way to dull his senses. Get his
We are gonna get him drunk.
You mean
Yes,
inebriated?
You know, I might have just the recipe. It's potent stuff. Last time I drank this, I couldn't even talk, believe it or not.
I see that, Laura. Little Renee.
If I do this favor, you promise to get me backstage?
I do this
Oh,
favor
of
for
course.
you,
We have a
Quark.
gentleman's agreement, after all.
Oh, look at that. And I cannot believe there's nothing to dip in that.
There's nothing.
Just gonna
I
eat.
can get marinara sauce. No.
But no, you're just gonna eat dry garlic bread.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat dry garlic bread and I'm gonna love it.
I know.
And they're like slightly burnt on one side, just like I like.
Just like you like them. That one side.
Can't you just intimidate him into giving
No,
you
marinara.
Mr. Masson isn't so easily persuaded. Not through muscle, at least. That's why you gotta put that big detective brain of yours to good use, huh?
What do you need that item for?
Oh, that's for me to know and you to never find out. Gotta keep up that plausible deniability, am I right?
This item you want me to get, what does it look like?
Let's just say it's an unusual item to have on one's person. You'll know it when you see it.
Oh, okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Catch you later.
I feel bad that we captured that guy's partner,
It's
the rat.
Donnie's recipe.
I know,
for
me
a
too.
Powerful drink.
All right, we got the rosebud recipe. Oh, he gave us the pearls too.
We're causing a lot of mischief in this chapter.
Ah, there's nothing in there I need. A friend of yours?
It's for my gynecomastia, all right? I need the
Yeah, we
additional
put it in our
support.
jacket.
Not that it's
I mean,
any
at
of
least
your
we fed
business.
it.
He revealed, we did reveal the origin of the bra. He needs it for his back support.
Oh, well, that's good for him.
How long has this been here?
Not sure, but I know that dish didn't have mushrooms when I ate it.
Ugh.
So, how is that favor progressing?
I'll see.
Catch you.
Is this
I'm
part
gonna
of
eat it
your
not
next
bird
hustle?
side down.
You ask a lot of questions, you know that? Are you looking to get implicated?
Okay.
Pretty good. They've been in my freezer for a long time, so there's something not quite right about them.
Okay, so it's like not, you know.
But just like real bar food, you know?
All right, let's see if our bartender friend can make us a rosebud.
Do you take special
These
requests?
breadsticks came back wrong.
Oh, interesting.
Sometimes bread is better,
Heard of
right?
this one before. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Right?
One rosebud coming up.
Right?
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, everybody's into it.
Okay, I'm not following this anymore. So if we get him drunk, then what happens?
Then
Which table, sir?
The large,
he will give us
angry gentleman
the
over
thing
there.
that
Can't
he
miss him.
was going to sell to
the forger.
To the forger, but now he didn't because the forger is trying to get more money out of him, or the other way around.
Good evening, sir.
And
Yeah.
so we're gonna get him drunk and take it or
Kindly
something.
order the drink for you.
No, thank you. I won't have anything until I've ordered my meal.
Then the forger gets us
I'll
backstage.
leave it at
Right.
the bar for you.
Yes, just leave me be.
He's got to order his meal first.
We should convince him what to get.
Yes, what is it you want?
Are you an acquaintance of Donnie Donato?
Don't bore me by talking about that man. He sets my teeth on edge.
What's your history with Donnie?
He's an arrogant bully, that's what. A selfish, self-serving sleazeball.
Self-serving
I see.
sleazeball.
It would be fair to say there's some bad blood between you.
I don't know what he's promised you, but you should never trust a gangster.
I'm afraid you have something that I need.
And what is it that you think I have?
I don't know what it is, but I think you know.
You do know how ridiculous that sounds.
Yes, I hear it now.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it.
Indeed,
Okay.
that would be for the best.
So we got to get this guy's food.
So does that mean we have to get the kitchen up and running?
I guess I think the kitchen's up and running. He hasn't ordered. What happened to the casino cart? I guess we go past the cars that are not relevant to this guy. That's what we're assuming.
I guess.
It's nothing interesting.
I like him, Laura. That's what I say.
Yeah, because when we played as the other guy, we went past this part, which we haven't seen before.
Right.
Oh, is that open now? Oh, it was always open.
This is the washroom that they were in earlier, which I don't think...
There's nothing in there to flush.
Oh, is this plunger available?
I'm sure they won't mind me taking this.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
You putting a plunger in your pocket would be disgusting.
It would.
Along with like a cup of water.
Probably best not to dwell on the horrors this plunger has seen.
We got these pearls too.
Oh, the doll's looking a little scrawny without all that packing sawdust.
Maybe the little girl...
That doesn't work. Nope.
Maybe the little girl will take a trade with these pearls.
Well, yeah, I thought, I was thinking of something in her pocket she would take, but maybe, yeah, maybe the pearls.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I'm in need of a boot pop. I'd rather keep it.
Maybe this doll.
That doesn't work. Can I trade your detective kit for this Herman doll?
What's a Herman doll?
What? It's me! I have my own
So upset about it.
merchandise!
So why does it look like that?
It may have lost some stuffing, but it's still good!
Oh, right.
Ugh. No thanks.
Okay, so we might have to fix the stuffing, or we also might just...
Nope!
Need to be offering something else.
I think I'll have...
Does the artist have supplies to
They
fix
wouldn't
it?
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Never seen Langoliers class.
Who else would be in that?
It's nothing interesting.
Have we gone to our room yet?
Yeah, there was literally nothing clickable in it. It was weird.
Oh.
The craftsmanship of this
Let's put
fountain
rice in
pen is
it, and then we can use it as a heating pad. We could just curl up with ourselves.
That's
nice.
heavy-duty stapler.
I like
this
that.
thing can staple through 250 sheets.
Sheets?
It's a paper cup I swiped from the water cooler.
Yeah, that does make sense, Lauren.
Nope.
I feel like I can hear what that would sound like, Laura.
Can I trade your detective kit for this Herman manuscript?
Nobody's gonna want to read that guff, mister. Now, if you got your hands on a Dirk Chiselton script, then maybe we could talk.
Oh, I see.
You don't have it anymore.
What's that clipboard?
Oh wait, can I put this?
I'll slip my manuscript inside.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we're finally doing that, just not the time we thought we'd do it.
Right, and we're stapling it. Fake Chiselton novel.
Would you like to read the next Detective Chiselton novel early?
Wait, are you serious? I gotta see it. Show me. No way. This hasn't even been announced.
So, you're happy to trade?
Oh, yeah. This is way better.
Oh no, Trelanis. See, is she enjoying it?
Are you enjoying the script?
Shush! Can't you see I'm reading?
Okay, we got a
You're right, Laura.
badge.
The character has to be named Herman Merman. Like she's gonna open it and realize the characters are wrong.
Right. We got a lockpick kit, junior detective badge, and the magnifying glass. So that might help. The badge might help with the food.
Yeah. And maybe the lock could get the fuse box open.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. What about the luggage compartment?
Oh yeah.
That doesn't work.
No. Oh. What about the fuse box?
This lockpick probably only has one use. I want to make sure I'm using it wisely.
Okay.
Back again.
Oh, pour qui tu...
'Tis I, Herman Merman, food critic extraordinaire.
Oh wait, wrong lie.
Herman who? Nobody's ever heard of you, monsieur.
We're already sweating. We don't need any more publicity.
I'm your new hire, of course. Don't you remember?
I don't require additional stuff.
You'd be more hindrance than help.
I'm the health inspector.
Oh, inspect.
You expect?
I like that we told them 3 different things, and on the 3rd time they believe us.
Right.
I believe this badge should serve as satisfactory identification.
You think I can be tricked by a cheap toy for children? You'll have to do better than that.
Ah, my mistake. I'll be back with the correct badge.
Oh, so they weren't fooled by it.
No. Maybe we can get Donnie to forge something on the badge.
Oh, yeah.
Could you forge a more convincing detective badge out of this toy?
Ah, you've got a scheme already cooking, I see. Let me take a look at that. See what we're working with here.
Oh, bo do 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 do.
Yeah. I see the problem. You're not fooling anyone with this at a glance. Just a second. Let me work my magic. A lick of paint here. Bit of polish there. All right. Listen, this will be enough to get your foot in the door. Just don't let them look too long.
We're friends because we both like purple vests.
Yeah.
For a toy badge, it's quite convincing.
All right, let's try again. This guy's licking paint over here.
What is that gooey bag?
Oh, pour qui tu te prends? What is it you want?
I'm...
Oh.
If you come to
I believe this badge will serve as satisfactory identification.
It's worthy of its own closing.
Please accept my apologies, Inspector.
Oh, mon Dieu. I hope this day will never come.
May I have a look around?
But of course. Dépêchez-vous. Get your
10 years we've been rusting, needing so much more than dusting.
Oyster sack.
A sack of oysters.
Ask him if it's an appetizer or a main.
I will.
Herman Merman and German vermin inspection. That's good.
Is that necessary, Inspector?
I'm just, checking the taps.
Oh, can we?
I'll just add this to my collection.
Do you think we're gonna like suction and like walk on the top of the train?
That'd be cool.
That'd be awesome.
Greetings.
Rémi Galette. I'm the entremetier. How can I help, Inspector?
How can I help?
Does that mean he makes the entrees? The entree?
I'll let you get back to work.
Merci, Inspector.
Entree?
It smells like onion soup.
Mmm.
You're in charge of this kitchen, I take it?
Oui. François Tatin. I'm the chef de cuisine. How may I assist you, Inspector?
That will be all for now.
Very well.
They won't mind if I borrow this.
Butter?
I assume your husband told you that, Laura, because he's a savant.
I'm not going to touch this while the
He
grill
just
is
like
on.
woke up in a cold sweat and said it, and you're like, "How do you keep figuring this out?"
Then he made a pile of mashed potatoes into a perfect meal and was like, "This means something."
It's the entrance to the pantry. It seems to be locked shut for now.
Ooh,
My
lockpick.
lockpick.
That doesn't work.
Oh.
That doesn't work.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I'm not sure
Can you,
about that.
get in
Neil.
through the
Might be.
window?
Oh, we can go to the exterior carriage. Oh, we've been here.
Oh, we're definitely gonna section our way somewhere.
There's no way I'm getting up there. I'll lose my footing. No.
Yeah, what do you have to do, I wonder? Can you combine them in your inventory?
No.
Hmm. Shoot for the grams, says Alex.
Nope. There's no way.
Great, Laura. Tell us how it goes. If Julia Stiles is there, he's Jason Bourne.
If Julia Stiles is there, even though she's basically retired from acting, it's Jason Bourne.
Yeah, it's Jason Bourne.
I'm
Now,
not
if Julia
going to
Stiles is
touch
there
this while
and
the
she's
grill is
auditioning for
on.
Juilliard, he's not Jason Bourne.
No. That's Love and Other Basketball, right?
No.
Love and Other Basketball?
It's Save the Last Dance.
I think it's Love and Other Basketball.
No.
Huh.
Okay, so we need that guy to eat. So what does he want, and can we convince them? Oh, we have a butter.
That doesn't work. No.
Huh. Well, I don't know, actually. Oh, what if I put these oyster pearls in here to make it look like the pearls came out of the oysters?
Let's reunite
Oh.
these pearls, shall we?
I don't know why, but it
I don't
seemed
know
like
why-
a
I
logical
don't know why
idea.
you're doing that, but I love it.
What?
Oh, because the rat's attracted to pearls.
I guess those oysters won't be shucked anytime soon.
But so I put the thing in there and the rat came and now he's scared. Is that what happened?
Yeah, that is what happened. Maybe then you become the chef or something?
It came right for me.
I guess those oysters.
So if you put the necklace in the soup, will the rat go to the soup? Are you
The
trying to like
necklace-
shut down the kitchen?
It's gone now. Oh, he came over to turn it off. Okay, it'll be over here.
Okay.
I'm not going to touch this while the grill is on. Hello
You trying
there.
to put butter in it? It'll cause a fire?
That's as you.
Or something? I don't know.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, increase the gas.
Does anyone else smell gas?
I was just checking the valve. All seems to be in working order.
Okay, he turned it back down.
I'd rather keep it.
I don't know why we're trying to like rehabilitate the kitchen staff. Maybe because then our guy will be. Maybe they'll be like, "Oh, we have to pause dinner," and then that guy will drink.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Laura. That means you're Stanley Tucci.
That means you're Stanley Tucci. Laura is a really Stanley Tucci energy.
Yeah, I think you've won.
Little touch of the Tooch.
Little touch of the Tooch.
So I turn it up.
Does anyone else
smell gas?
I was just checking the valve. All seems to be in working order.
And then he turns it back off because he's on to me. Right?
So you have to make sure they don't smell it, maybe? Can you make another smell?
Yeah, maybe.
Also, I don't know why we're trying to cause an explosion.
I think you're probably right that we're trying to ruin the kitchen. Clackers. We're trying to ruin the kitchen so that we disrupt that guy's meal, right?
I assume so. You have butter. What can we do with the butter? Or water?
Yappity tappity, yappity tappity, yappity tappity tea.
Yeah.
Half a slab of unsalted butter. I think it's slowly melting in my pocket.
Yeah, Zach, that's a funny one. I really like that one. It's a me, Mario. That's the way he says it.
Half a slab of unsalted
and then what do you do with the middle
guy?
I
It's slowly melting in my pocket.
Maybe I'll talk to him.
How may I?
What is this dish you're preparing?
This is our signature dish, soup à l'oignon. Onion soup, Inspector. One of our more popular dishes, I know.
May I sample the onion soup?
I will allow it, but only if it's to our standard. Entre métier, the soup!
Crawling, scratching, nibbling. Don't let it near me.
Entre métier? Fine. I guess I'll have to taste it myself. Perfect.
Oh, so if we put butter in it, maybe?
On second thought, I think I'll pass.
So that he hates it?
That
right.
Very well.
I think we tried that. Let's see.
Chickadee, tell me what's wrong.
No.
Let's put penny.
Sawdust from our doll?
No. It smells like onion soup.
Water? Soapy water? Can you pick up soapy water with the cup you're holding from the other sink?
I don't think... Oh, maybe.
No!
Well, that's interesting. I can't... There's no default action for this, but I can use things with it.
Oh.
Put the butter in the sink?
That doesn't work.
That's an
Wash
odd
the
thing.
knife?
Nope.
Fill the doll with water?
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Dee-ba-dee-ba-doo.
It's a
So what's
kitchen
the deal with the
plunger.
gas?
Great for unblocking clogged sinks.
Oh, did you fix that sink?
No, it doesn't seem like it's broken.
Probably best not to dwell. No.
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 Can you put oysters in the soup? You can't pick up oysters, I think.
No.
I guess those oysters won't be shucked anytime soon.
Okay, what's the deal with the gas? He leaves You turn on the water. He walks
Turn on the water.
over.
He walks away. Then I turn off the stove because he won't do anything with the stove on.
Mm-hmm.
Then I adjust the thing up, but then he goes, does somebody smell gas? And then I adjust it back down. So I think you're right that we have to put something in the soup to screw up his taste or his smell.
Oh.
Because when we ask to taste the soup, he wants to taste it first. Right?
Can we go get peppers from her house? From her
I like that idea. That's a good one.
Trihanus has a bolder option.
It is bolder. Bo-doo, bo-doo, bo-doo. Now we're getting good. Now we're getting good.
How's the script so far?
Kind of weird. Dirk Chiselton
Script.
hasn't made an appearance yet.
Oh, also, we can read this small print with this magnifying glass.
Yeah.
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug. Yours forever, George.
Aw, George and Junebug.
That's sweet.
Take a chili pepper, Ashley. You got it.
Yes.
Okay, there's nothing else that we can do in here, right?
Could you have done at the beginning? I feel like you couldn't have, right?
Sometimes it doesn't give you an option until you know why you need to do it.
Yeah.
I need access to the green room, backstage.
Whatever for? You're not here to rub shoulders with the band, you know.
I tried to follow Mr. Liu back there, but I wasn't on the guest list.
Well, you'll just have to use that head of yours, Herman.
I should get back to it.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm paying you.
Did you hear recently that they, like, caught Jack the Ripper? They solved it?
No.
Using DNA on a scarf?
That can't be. Really?
Yeah, I'll see if I can find this.
You sure it was Jack the Ripper? That's a real case.
Someone told me secondhand. He was still alive. Yeah, they caught him.
This should add a bit of flair to the kitchen.
Turns out he was a vampire, like that one movie.
Oh, Ashley, you were so right.
Then what? Oh, because then he won't have a sense of smell, and then we'll mess up the oven.
Yeah.
May I sample the onion soup?
I will allow it, but only if it's to our standard.
Entremetier, the soup!
Calling, it's beady eyes.
Entremetier? Fine. I guess I'll have to test it myself.
He is dead now.
It seems
He's
the head chef is
dead.
indisposed.
May I supple the Sam? That man is no longer with us.
I really love watching him run. He runs like I do.
I wouldn't stand that close. Oh, okay. Whoa!
Oh! We could have warned him. Now we just murdered two men.
What have you done?
Oh, he was betrayed by the oven. You remember they called it Flamietta or whatever?
Oh yeah. Oh, says this guy. Oh, I wanted to get a close-up of the waiter.
I apologize, sir, but the kitchen is closed due to an incident.
I suppose it was too much to ask for a meal with a hint of imagination.
Would you care to order a drink instead?
I suppose I have no choice. Be gone.
Okay, okay.
Now we're being sneaky.
Now, can we give him the recipe again?
I believe my guest is ready for his drink now.
It really is.
Oh, here we go. In a giant novelty martini glass.
I know.
Good evening, sir. One of your
When I
has kindly
would
ordered a
ever
drink
get
for you.
drinks with a
Fine.
client
If I can't
for
have a meal, I
Jellyvision,
might as well
and
have a
our
drink.
CEO Amanda Lannert was there, I would always make a joke of
sir.
ordering the goofiest
Well,
drink possible.
here's to
Also, I
you,
like goofy. Like, I
libation.
also wanted the drink.
You want a fruity drink, yeah.
But like, it would be like, I'll have a whiskey, I'll have a margarita or whatever, and I'd be like, I'll have a grasshopper, and it would come out in the like craziest glass, and I'm like,
bright green.
Amanda was always annoyed by that. It was fun. Oh, it's the magnet he was gonna use to rig the roulette table.
Oh.
This must be what Don was looking for.
Oh, definitely, Laura.
I suspect the rosebud could put an elephant to sleep.
I feel like if I smile.
Flamingo cantata.
Anyone
Sorry?
in? They must
If I
have left.
smile, my headphones come out. Is that normal?
You might not have the right size plugs. You know, they have different size earplugs.
Oh, little earplugs. Different size earplugs, eh? Oh, well, I will know where they all are. In my pencil pouch that I got for Christmas.
Oh, that I got
Is this
you.
what you were looking for?
From my favorite ride.
That's it. I can't believe you actually pulled it off.
I love that we're using each other's gifts today.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I underestimated you. A deal's a deal. So, take this.
Wow, 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 Bolvado.
Wow, wow.
It's an excellent forgery. Doc did a great job.
All right, we got our forged guest list.
Brian, what would it take in real life for you to be like, I have to take this investigation into my own hands? Like in real life, real life.
I mean, it would have to be somebody I knew who was the victim.
Yeah.
Because I don't think, even if I was on a train and somebody was murdered, I don't think I would start investigating it if the authorities had already sort of taken control. If Sergeant Japp was there.
Yeah,
Or
I agree.
Chief Inspector Japp.
I feel like, yeah,
And
it would
you
have to
definitely
be someone I knew, and it would have to be like, we're snowed in or whatever. Like, there's no way we're gonna get help for like days.
Yes.
Then maybe my like anxiety would be like, I just have to find some answers here, and I would maybe start investigating. You know, like, but I'm not sure I would ever be bold enough to be like, well, it's up to me in like real world, you know?
Yeah, I know. I think that like it would have to be like, well, the police are bungling this, and my friend is their murder's not going to be solved.
Yeah.
But also, I like the idea of just like if you're snowed in long enough, you're going to try anything.
Like you're just scared it's going to happen again.
Quick.
Buy a train. There should be a house under for trains, and people are looking for trains.
Hey, no touching the list.
It won't happen again.
Rockstar Children.
Again.
Herman.
I really want to stay at that Airbnb that is in the Discord that you all
check
found.
the guest list.
Oh yeah, that looked cool.
Again?
Let's see.
So you think my earpluggy's probably
Sorry,
too big?
you're
Let's
not.
try a little
No,
one.
wait.
I thought it was too
Herman
small,
Merman.
but if it's coming
It
out.
says it right here.
Oh, it's too
Why
small.
didn't you say you were on the list already?
Oh, you know what?
We must have
think I
both
added on
misread it.
backwards.
That's odd. I'd swear it wasn't there before. Please, go right ahead, Mr. Merman.
Looks
Thank
great
you.
from here.
It's like hitting this little part of my ear, and I can't tell if that's like how it's supposed to be or not. Or if they just aren't like, turned right. Oh, there we go.
Looks good to me.
Ooh, is that? Oh, it's us. Okay, I just looked up and I thought that was a bar, and there was a skeleton bartender. What? And I was like, oh.
What that's come before would like indicate that was a possibility.
I was surprised as you.
I'm surprised as you.
Oh, I forgot about the singer lady.
Yes. Did you need something?
Man, this is my dream train.
It's pretty great.
Do you know Mr. Liu? I'm looking for him.
Mr. Liu was here, all right. But he didn't stay long. What did you want with Mr. Liu?
You're in Balboa Swing, right? Oh, I'm a huge fan.
Suzanne Goldschmidt.
Ryan, should we start playing poker?
Canary.
Is this going to be a poker stream now?
I would love to get into poker. I think that'd be kind of fun.
Always a pleasure.
I feel like I might like it.
Detective.
I've been playing a lot of
Just don't make me
Balatro,
call
which is a
security
poker-like game, and getting really into it. Oh, Grim Fandango's so good.
Who started playing Grim Fandango again? Somebody did.
Was it Violet?
That?
Indeed.
What?
You know, it was Moore's idea to pair me with Balboa Swing.
Is that so?
Brooke loves Balatro. Oh, Neo did.
Never sounded better.
That's the kind of shrewd business decision making we
Yeah,
can
Brooke's
all get behind.
a monster at Balatro.
I'm not so happy with these garlic sticks, but
I'm sorry.
because I burnt the bottom a little bit.
Oh, okay.
And they've been in my freezer for months.
So it's not perfect.
I didn't set them up for success.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear it.
Maybe I should separate the bottom from the
You know what helps when something like a garlic stick is just kind of mediocre?
You shut your mouth.
Just like a delicious dip.
Are you all right? What are those noises you're making?
Bah, bah. I'm just warming up the vocals.
Warming up?
It's part of my routine. Just your basic humming, lip trills, tongue twisters, that sort of thing.
I know that I don't have to keep eating it, but
usually
I am.
works, but I'm not feeling it today. Hey, I've got an idea.
It's done now.
Why not you try it with me?
Hmm.
Oh, come on, don't be such a square. I need your help
I
to
picked
warm
off the
up
parts
here.
I didn't like.
There.
Fine. Let's do some humming.
Great.
Red
let's
leather,
have
yellow
the
leather, red leather,
arpeggio.
yellow leather.
We're inverted in the mirror, weirdly. That's not how mirrors work.
Not bad, but it could use some work.
Are we gonna go on as the act?
Oh, I hope so.
We could attempt lip trills, I suppose.
All right. Watch and learn.
This is me trying to roll my R's. Or whistle.
Almost. You just need a bit of practice, that's all.
All right, let's try a tongue twister.
Okay, watch this. Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York.
Well, say it faster
How much
than that.
wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? She sells seashells by the seashore. Pretty cool, huh? But
Pretty
it's
cool,
not quite
huh?
hitting the spot just yet. Do you know any good ones we could try?
Let's see, how about...
Oh, you're right. He's inverted in the mirror.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, that's right.
Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Yes, I like that one.
I'll be leaving now.
See you around. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hello, gentlemen.
Who's this guy?
No idea. He wasn't on the guest list.
I'm looking for someone. Did you see Mr. Liu come in here?
Jean? Yeah, he was here.
Yeah.
He said he needed to adjust something backstage. Can we help you with something?
Suspicious.
Aren't you meant to be on stage right now?
That was the plan.
She gets
Right up
stabbed
until
on the
some
stage.
drone
You think
guy
there's some
pinched
kind of
our set list.
contraption?
Is that so? I'm afraid I wouldn't know anything about that.
When we find that crook, I'm gonna show them the business end of my drumsticks.
Bloody oath.
Bloody oath.
You said Mr.
Bloody
Liu
oath.
was backstage.
He's probably making further adjustments.
There's a new show
Everyone's gotta
called
sing
Good Cop,
just
Bad Cop.
right, you see. I heard Mr. Liu's
It's
been
on
trying to
CW.
win over Lady Unterwald for
It
weeks.
stars
He's
Leighton
got an
Meister
eye for the
from
details,
Gossip
that's for
Girl,
sure.
who's American in English.
Why
It's
does Mr.
filmed in
Liu have
Australia.
access
The
to the
whole
green
rest of the
room?
cast is
Mr.
Australian.
Liu's
They're
the
all
bloke who
doing
got us the
American
gig in the first
accents.
place.
What's up with
Recommended
that,
us to
Ryan?
Lady Unterwald personally.
I guess they know
He's
that
been pulling
it's
out
like
all
their
the
main
stops to
audience
win
is
her
still the
over.
U.S. and
He's a
so
good
they're
sport,
like
though. Even played a few
they're
rounds
filming
of
it for
90
U.S.
step with us.
audiences.
Better yet,
Do you think it was
he's
like a
awful
subsidy to
at
film
it.
in Australia, or like why? Just
He's
why?
lost so many
Is there
times
like
that he
some reason why
refuses
they
to
want the
play
countryside of Australia or something?
I think it's like supposed to take place in like Nevada.
Oh, weird. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe there is like a subsidy.
Why would you need a set list in order to play?
It's the principle
Maybe it's a
of the
subsidy.
matter. We had the whole set finely tuned.
Every tune flowing into the next. Oh, it was pure enchantment.
What's the point of putting on a lesser performance? We'd rather not play at all.
Are you really not going to play any more music?
We'll probably get back up there. I just don't feel all that inspired right now.
We've been demoralized, that's what.
Dare I ask what knifey stab is?
You don't know about knifey stab? Oh, it's a riot. You're looking at the reigning champ.
We sometimes call it the five-finger fillet.
So, it's a card game of sorts?
No. It's a little edgier than that.
We're gonna do Mumbly Peg,
Oh,
or
no.
not Mumbly Peg. It's like the aliens thing.
Yeah.
Tick, 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 tick.
Yeah.
Remember that from Aliens?
What game are you playing now?
We're just playing a friendly game of poker.
It's gonna turn bloody unfriendly if you keep winning all these hands, eh?
Shh. I'm trying to concentrate.
Yeah, Mumbly
Mumbly
Peg.
Peg.
Mumbly Peg is a different game, though. I think Mumbly Peg is the one where you throw a knife at your foot. I think. I don't know.
Mumbly Peg is something.
How's the music business treating you?
Yeah,
I see you played Knifey Spoony
We've
before.
got fans clamoring for more shows.
I'm glad we found Miss Goldsmith. She really tied our sound together.
We were piss poor before she arrived on the scene. Isn't that right, Suze?
No, it was nothing.
Mumbly Peg game from the practice of putting a peg.
Ah. So are you trying to aim near the peg?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
You throw to the ground, not your foot.
Well, obviously you don't want to hit your foot, but that's like part of
Yeah.
the danger. But okay, so apparently I'm wrong. It's sort of like jarts then.
Yeah.
I'll leave you.
See you around.
Da, ba, ba, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Well, we got back here.
Yeah, but how did this help us? Where did it say? It said he was on stage.
Yeah, I said he was backstage. Is there another way around here?
Well, yeah, can we? Oh, those stairs just lead out.
They
Yeah,
don't
how do we
go
get
anywhere.
backstage?
Or I can't seem to use them.
Is what's on the counter? What's on the dressing table?
Nothing. I can't. If I tab, I can only talk to her.
Hmm.
But I can talk to these guys too, so it's weird like it doesn't show that. Maybe I need to talk to her more.
Yeah, or come back.
Yes.
I'm supposed to be keeping an eye on him.
You're spying on him. Well, listen, he probably wouldn't appreciate that. I'd keep that to yourself.
And somebody's done it. Don't act like no one's done that.
You didn't happen to see him doing anything nefarious?
No more than usual, I suspect. He's got charm, all right, but there's something underneath it all.
I just need to know what was he doing here.
He said he needed to adjust something backstage. I didn't ask what.
He's gone.
Can we
but
give
I didn't see him leave.
the knife
I
to
think he went
the
backstage
guys
to
so they
adjust
can play
something.
stabby
Probably
finger
flipped out
knife
when nobody
game?
was looking.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you think more or less would represent me?
I don't know. Are you adequately talented?
I believe I meet the minimum requirements.
Oh, that's the spirit. Keep...
I'll believe.
See you around.
Yeah, it's just when we go to talk to her that we get turned around.
Weird.
Knife.
I think I'll hang on to this for now. Hello, gentlemen.
Can we help you?
Talked about all that.
I'll leave.
See you around.
All right, we got to get like on stage, I guess.
Yeah, nothing to click here.
Are you leaving already?
I'm afraid I have other lines of inquiry.
Nah, why don't you play one
Yay.
round of knifey stab with us?
Come on, we haven't had a new player in a while.
Go on.
What is this going to get us, I wonder? Okay.
Fine. What sort of game is it?
Here, I'll go first. You're playing with the big boys now. You better watch and learn.
I mean, it is... If they lose a finger, they lose their livelihood.
I know.
Incredible control.
Is there a name for this game? I only noticed the game from Aliens.
Ha-ha! Not a scratch on me. All right, show us what you've got.
Ah! I think I've changed my mind.
Nah, go on. Just give it a try.
Oh, so far, so good.
You're a natural.
It's easier
Five
than
finger
it looks.
fillet. Okay.
That's what they called it, I think. Right? Oh.
They did mention it.
Uh-oh.
Pin finger. I like that
It's gone
better.
in like a hot knife through butter.
Oh, that's a tough one.
Ooh, I don't like it.
Blood? Ooh, I'm feeling a little woozy.
He's taking a tumble.
Somebody get the doctor.
I like pin finger. That's my favorite one. Oh, that was part 3.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, gentlemen. I think he's coming round.
Oh, this is why the doctor was in
easy
this
there,
room.
Herman.
That's kind of cool.
They brought a guy in, they
Yeah.
said. Herman murmured on the need for a surgeon.
Poor thing.
Oh, look,
Not
it's a
to worry,
picture of
though.
her. That was
I
covered in
brought
the
you to
first
the
round.
Yeah.
We managed to get you all patched up. Here, take this hand cream. It's the good stuff. Loosens any cramps right up.
Good stuff.
It also moisturizes.
Where am I?
Loosen any
No
cramps
need to
right
fret,
up.
Herman. You're in safe hands here. Although the members need their table back. There's a meeting starting soon.
Everyone, our meeting can now commence.
Our meeting can now...
At last,
Oh.
I have much to discuss with you.
Jean?
Hold on, where's the hand idol?
What? You know, the hand idol we use to signify that it's our turn to speak.
Silence! Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Brother Jared speaks the truth.
This guy is trying to be David
proceed
Warner.
without the hand idol.
It's
Yeah,
bound to turn
is that
up
who he sounds
somewhere.
like?
You
Wait,
couldn't have
and I'm
gone
gonna look at
far.
David Warner and see if we were both
I
matching.
really must insist we press on. This issue with Lady Unterwald, it cannot wait.
We must be patient, John. The hand works in mysterious ways.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
right.
that's exactly who I was thinking.
Hell yeah.
All going to sit here and do nothing.
You know, I'm quite good at finding things. I may be able to assist.
Yes, that would be most appreciated.
Oh, we could ask
251 movies he was in.
He was in so many movies. And some, like,
Are
a
you there,
wide range of
keeper of
really
many
good and really
idols?
bad movies. He's in The
He
Omen.
just was like, what else are you gonna do on a
Keeper of
Tuesday kind of
many
actor who I
Exactly.
love.
He was
Are you
exactly
there?
that. And he was a voice actor. He did the Loeb on Freakazoid. He was hilarious.
Yes?
Wild.
I shall inquire with Brian, the keeper of many idols.
yes, very good.
Oh, we get to keep we have hand cream and we get to keep the knife.
Good.
You know, that's something they don't tell you in the emergency room, is if you come in with a knife wound, you get to keep the knife.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Whoa, there's a backstage.
Brian, isn't it?
What's it to you, outsider?
Outsider?
One of my favorite insane Bond contraptions is Jane Seymour as Solitaire. She's like doing the cards things, and then like the whole robe just like comes. It's like attached to the chair, so like sort of like Doc Ock. It just sort of like rises up and so she can stand. It's crazy.
That's rad. Which one was that? I haven't seen that one.
That is, what do they find?
Is that a Roger Moore?
And yeah, it's Roger Moore. And who's that actor? Black actor. He has sort of like very distinct eyes, and he has like a really deep voice.
Yes.
And
this is the one with Dr. Medwabe or something, like the voodoo villain, right?
Yeah.
It's not Medwabe. But what's his name? He's so good. Chad'll know.
He's so good in it. And he's like he's doing a like straight Shakespearean tragedy. Like he has like all these monologues at the end which are just fully just.
No, it's not Keith David Jonas, but that's close. It's the same vibe.
Let's see. How do I get there? Jane Seymour. Live and Let Die.
Live and Let Die.
Yaphet Kotto.
That's right.
I'm not sure if I'm saying exactly right, but I think that's it.
Yes.
Oh, he's so good in it. Oh, he's also an alien.
Oh yeah, he is an alien. That's right. Oh man, he's good.
What are all these idols?
Did he die?
Anyway?
I assume he's not longer with us.
Each one of
I
these
was just
idols
seeing
has
that
a
because like his
purpose.
last thing was
We use them to
2014.
keep things orderly. We
Yes,
have
he passed away in
strict protocols,
2021.
and we
He
follow
was
the
81.
rules here. Something
for
an
him.
outsider like you.
He only
would
made
know about,
75
of course.
movies.
I would have guessed more, but also I don't know any.
Oh wait, I'm
other,
sorry.
like-
96 altogether.
All right.
But they're all, I mean, it's heavy hitters.
He did some other good
He's in
stuff
a
that
Murder,
I'm
She
just
Wrote.
not thinking of. Yeah, of course.
The Running Man.
Oh yeah, Running Man. Man, that's one. Have you seen The Running Man?
I think I have, but not recently.
We should maybe do a Discord watch of like The Running Man at some point. I feel like
Yes,
that would
we
be
should
fun.
do a Discord watch of action movies because that's
Yes.
all I want. It was in the
What's all
original
this
Thomas
talk of a
Crown Affair.
handshake?
Oh, the Paul
You
Newman?
don't know about the handshake.
Oh wait, no, that's not Paul Newman.
What
It's
is the point of
Steve McQueen.
guarding that curtain
Yeah.
all day if they're going to let people in who don't even know about?
He's in a Hawaii Five-0.
If you talk.
Well, the handshake gets changed every few hours. Besides, you're here now.
Are you sure?
Oh, he's
you
in
don't
a
want to
fellow.
teach me
I
the
was just thinking
handshake?
that's like the
They'll
performance
just
You
he's
did
change
play
giving
in
them?
a few hours. I'd
Yeah.
rather not waste my time.
I heard
in
you're
a
the keeper of
Hitchcock
idols.
Presents.
I need a specific one.
Look, there are a lot of idols
Oh
back
really? I
here.
didn't know that.
If you can narrow it down, I might be. Do you remember the?
It was.
All right. We still need to be sure we have the right.
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug.
Let's see here.
No golden
I
idols
don't
in.
even know what this thing is. What's that doing here? Nope. No luck, I'm afraid. I had a
How
look,
big
but
is
I
this
can't
train?
find
Like,
an
it's
idol
too
that matches your
wide.
description. Perhaps you've misremembered some of the details.
I know it is.
What about the hand that's right there in the foreground?
No luck.
so he doesn't have it.
Well, I didn't describe it correctly. I bet these guys will tell us what it looks like.
Hello.
Oh, I see. Or maybe it's in the book.
We have to know
Putting
Moon.
yourself
We have to
to
know
good
Junebug,
use.
which we saw earlier. So we have that information.
Yeah. Okay.
What can you tell me about the keeper of many idols?
Brother Brian, he has a good eye for detail. We put him on security most nights. He seems to enjoy it.
Oh, really? Linguist, we have to play that then.
Gotta play it.
How'd you end up as the leader of a secret society?
It is, Alex.
Same as all the other secret societies. We took a vote.
I have some questions about the hand idol.
Fire away.
Do you remember what the idol was made of?
Let me think. Some sort of metal, was it? No, that's not right. You know, the same guy who made the idol also sculpted the Unterwald busts.
You mean
interesting.
The statues I've seen around the train.
I wouldn't be surprised if they used the same material.
Okay.
All right.
Can you recall what gesture the idol was making?
I remember it being a majestic
Yeah,
pose.
you're right. Yeah.
I always thought it captured Lady Unterwald.
It's not linear at all.
I don't suppose you remember the quote on the idol.
I think
American
it was something
Idol?
Sappy.
What's the sign off
Something
again?
about family.
I'm Ryan Seacrest.
That's all the help I need.
Very well.
Remember when
I
we saw that Ryan
Very
Seacrest
well.
commercial where he was just like holding a giant check and it was for like
he
that
was
gambling?
refused to get off the couch. He was sitting down.
Yeah, so he was just like
Cool little
barely
respect
peeking
around
over a
here, thank
giant
you very
check. That
much.
was so weird.
So weird.
I sent Ryan a picture of this, but I saw more than
I have
once
some
over the course of like a
questions about the
weekend
hand idol.
a YouTube ad for
I'll
that
try to help as best I can.
1923 show, and it had big
you
letters, like
remember
big
what the idol
watermark
was
on
made
the
of?
film. That was like
Oh, you
only
mean the
for
Lady
internal use.
Unterwelt
It was
idol?
like draft copy,
Well,
internal
it was
use
definitely
only.
silver.
And it,
Yeah.
I'm
Is
not
it
internal, and I
silver
saw
gold?
it. So something
Oh dear,
we
it's
Clearly
too long,
something
I'm
happened.
afraid.
I wonder if that's been on like Blue Sky or Twitter or something. If people noticed that.
Can you recall what gesture the idol was making?
Ryan Seacrest.
Well, it was certainly a hand gesture.
Can you recall any specifics?
Sorry, pal. If you moisturize enough hands, they all kind of blur together.
Why does this guy moisturizing hands? I know that his
Was there
job
a
is like
quote
take care of the
on the
hand
idol?
health of the organization, but it's a weird
Yes, there was
job.
definitely
It is.
something.
I assume we're gonna need
sentimental about
moisturizer
it.
later. I don't want to know what for.
That's all the help I...
Sorry, I
Talk to you later.
see you around.
Or do you think the
Hi
file name was like
Salutate. What do you think of the play?
Final
Name's
Draft
Gretchen.
V2 this one? And
I have
then
some
the date,
questions
and they like
about
got it
the
wrong.
missing hand idol. Do you remember?
The Unterwald idol was pretty
Can you recall what?
I don't remember it being an offensive gesture. Does that help?
I suppose it.
I mean, we saw it ironically in the chapter cover.
Was there a quote?
There
Yeah,
was.
I thought it was just like
it
one hand
was
going like this.
something involving the
Yeah, and it had like
Unterwalds.
circles in the palm.
That's all the help I need right now.
Kelly activated.
I should go.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Oh wait, maybe we should talk to Mr. Liu.
Mr. Liu,
How can I be?
what can you tell me about the missing idol?
I'm afraid the whereabouts of this idol eludes me. I don't recall seeing it before. You should know I think this whole thing is completely absurd, if that's any consolation.
Not particularly. What's going on with you and Lady Unterwald?
It is my intention to take ownership of the Unterwald Empire. I believe this is in everyone's interest, including Lady Unterwald.
Well, he didn't.
How would selling the business benefit Lady Unterwald?
It's my understanding that the Unterwald Empire is suffering from financial difficulties. I'll reveal more once our meeting begins, but I'd be more than willing to take it off her hands.
So, it's purely all business with you and Lady Unterwald?
Well, I assure you that's none of your concern.
I really want to try an oil painting of myself, but it feels like I can't hang it in my house, right?
No, you
gotta go somewhere else.
You definitely need to hang it in your tiny, tiny apartment. Like this,
My tiny
above
apartment.
your bed. Take all those shelves down,
Yeah.
I thought we were doing necessary
and it's just
work,
you with
but
like
it soon
a tiger.
devolved into secret handshakes and petty rituals.
I love it.
Eventually, all this bureaucracy.
I mean, really, the ultimate goal is to be in a movie where your character has that, and then get to keep the prop.
Yes. Definitely.
Because then it's like, I didn't commission this. It's a fun prop.
No, it's a fun prop. Do you think that's the number one thing our dad asked while watching a movie?
Do you think they got to keep that prop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a tie, I think. There's a couple common questions in the Georgie household.
Do you think he got to keep that speculation as to whether an actor improvised a line?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Does not believe in writers, even though his son is one.
Herman, how can I help?
Or actors, for that matter. Or actors that can make a line sound improvised.
It's modeled after Lady Unterwald's own hands. I remember that much. We haven't convened a formal meeting for some time, but I'm sure it'll turn up.
Is there anything else?
Let's see. There was definitely some...
What is this?
We are the Order of Idle Hands.
The name is appropriate. You can't get anything done.
Now, Mr. Liu.
No,
we're all trying our best.
No. Resident Alien is a dad favorite, actually. I watched the first season and I really liked it. I just never looped back to it.
John is one of us.
I'd like to watch it. It's on my list, but I haven't seen it yet.
I thought he'd left out
Alan
some
Tudyk,
time
right?
ago. Regardless,
you can't go wrong.
He's called for a formal meeting, and we must abide.
Never mind.
I would totally just take it, to be honest. I'd be in the Luke Costello. We got some raiders!
Thank you for the raid.
Could put an elephant to sleep.
Thank you, Dandrew, for the raid. What's up, Connie Nichols? What's up, Dandrew? What is up, Stone Wolf? How's your evening going? What have you guys been playing?
Happy Friday. We're playing a mystery game that takes place on a train, but mostly we're talking about appetizers and if people get to keep busts of themselves that are made for movies.
Yeah, you know.
You know, classic.
Yep, we're playing Loco Motive.
You baked a couple cakes?
Ooh, baked a couple cakes. Real cakes or video game cakes?
Tell us more. I like seeing him run. I know I said that before, but look at him. He's so jaunty.
It is great.
Not efficient running, but
Unterwald,
joyful running.
heiress of the Unterwald
Video game
Empire.
cakes. That's cool. What are you playing? Some Cooking Mama?
It's a bust of Lady Unterwald.
Some Cook Serve
There's
Delicious?
a small engraving at the base.
You're right. There's a hat effect when you run. So I like that.
This
Yeah.
is Lord Unterwald, the late
So do we need to
husband
look
of
for the
Lady
material that these are made out of?
Yeah, that's what I was kind of trying to figure out.
George Unterwald, a loving husband, gone but not forgotten.
We also don't know the material that the bust is made of. You could guess. I'm pretty sure on the inscription because we read the Junebug thing earlier.
Yeah. Is there anything else we need to know about it?
No, I think it's those three things.
Do you remember? Wait, material?
Material, the
Junebug?
the hand sign that's being made.
Oh, the hand sign.
And
Hello,
the inscription.
Brian.
Yes, I'll...
Got it.
Any luck finding that idol?
Like I said, if you can narrow it down, do you remember the...
Okay.
I feel like a make a cake game would be soothing, Raiders.
I
once watched a little kid play a game where you just you pick a puppy, and then you have to shampoo the puppy,
We still need to be sure
and,
we have the right
comb the
item.
puppy's hair,
Was there
and
an
blow dry a
inscription
puppy. And I was like, I get it. This is really fun.
That's pretty great.
Dedicated to my beloved
Okay,
wife,
they said that
my
it was a
dear
not offensive
Junebug.
sign, so I chose peace sign this time, thinking that was the clue.
Let's see here.
That's my best guess.
Nothing but junk in this pile. Nope. Nope. Nada. That's not it either. No, that's not it. No luck, I'm afraid.
No luck, I'm afraid.
I had a look, but I can't find an idol that
It was
matches
pretty
your
chaotic.
description. Perhaps you misremembered.
What are they? What, sorry, do they give us options for what the sign is?
Yeah, it was fist raised in anger, peace sign, or thumbs up for luck. I've tried 2 of them, and I've tried the inscription. The only thing that changed with the inscription is the name, and I know it's Junebug. But maybe we should go talk to Unterwald herself and see if she remembers what the...
Yeah, what's the material?
Material... He didn't actually ask for the material. He's never asked for it. That's one of the things I can ask about it. What's up, Ducky Plucky?
Can I help you, Herman?
No.
It's been fun so far.
I should get back
to it. It's a fun style.
That's what I'm paying you for, Detective.
Yeah, it's a fun point-and-click throwback. Loco Motive. I believe Violet suggested it. If I'm right about that, I think. And it's been real good. It's Junebug, right? I'm second-guessing myself.
Yeah.
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug. Yours forever, George.
Well, okay.
Unless is it not her hand? Is it his hands or something? Are we misunderstanding?
I mean, they were all references to my beloved wife, though.
So the hand statue? The hand statue we know is of her hand.
I don't know, but like all the inscription options were... But maybe the option that's correct doesn't appear until we learn something, so it's possible that we don't have all the information. Ooh, there's a briefcase under this table.
Ooh.
What do we have here?
See something, say something.
What'd I pick up? Oh, some booze?
It's a
surgical
powerful cleaning solvent.
Oh, it's cleaning solvent.
Remove pretty much anything.
Okay.
Well, okay. Should we go look at the bus again?
I guess? Do we have to clean them and then it reveals, like, material, like a didactic, like in a museum?
That doesn't work.
Yeah, Ian.
No!
Loco Motivation.
Nope. So true.
Everybody's doing a brand new dance now.
Oh, it went bad in here.
Uh-oh.
It's the entrance to the pantry.
Yeah, that's true, Anne. I could see that. I also have this hand cream.
It's a highly
Still haven't used
moisturizing
the
hand
butter.
repair cream for dry, cracked, and injured hands.
Oh.
Brian just came out to have a little breather. Oh. Oh, what are you doing?
I put some hand cream on the butter just as I didn't know what I was doing, and now I regret
Brian,
it.
I hate that. I hate it. Why would you do it,
This
though?
will surely lubricate anything it touches.
All right, it's a slippery mixture now.
Are you making a trap for someone?
I don't know. I don't know why I did that. I just wanted to see what would happen.
Maybe you have to, like, put it on your front and then use the suctions to, like, drag yourself across the train.
I like that.
No.
I want to be more slippery,
there was an
though.
animation for it, Ducky.
The animation in this game is great, Ducky. Actually, it's like they have an animation for everything, and it's pretty great.
I didn't like the slurping noise at me. They're like...
There's no way.
We don't really know why we would need to be on the outside of the train. Oh, is there already gas?
No, but it will happen. Come hell or high water, I'm crawling on the top of that train with my suction cups.
Seems empty.
Alex says, please don't put it on the front.
I guess
Do we have to, like,
boys
skate through something? Maybe we're gonna have to, like, slide something off.
What if we put it on this cart?
No. No.
Is there something that's jammed?
Yeah, I can't think of anything.
Fuse box?
Fuse box?
Oh, yeah, you and I had the same idea.
I don't get it.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
I don't get it either. What does he say when you hit the fuse box, though? He does say something about it, right? He's like, oh, it's...
The lock on this panel looks
flimsy.
quite flimsy.
Okay. Bye, Trilanus. Happy Monday to Trilanus.
See you, Trilanus.
11:30. I was telling Ryan before we started that every time we stream, I look up about 8:30 my time, and then total fugue state, and then it's like 11:30.
Right.
I don't know what happened over the last 4 hours.
I'm
I
not
think we
in
talked
need
about
of a
apps.
pamphlet to dictate my travel plans.
No, Laura.
Nope.
Please wait to be seated.
Of the things he's currently carrying in his pocket, what would you least want to carry in your pocket, Ryan?
The slippery mixture.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if I had a used plunger in my pocket, I wouldn't like that either.
Yeah, 2 used plungers.
At least this one's a sink one.
I'm not loving the, like, open, dripping sawdust doll either. I'm not loving it.
No.
But definitely that goop. I didn't love having an open stick of butter in my pocket. But then you added hand cream to it.
I did do that.
You
thing.
did that.
I did do that thing.
It's true, we don't have a live mouse anymore.
Excuse me.
Buzz off, kid.
My mistake. They wouldn't appreciate that.
What is happening here? What are we supposed to do? I've lost the thread this time around. I feel like the first chapter, when we were playing the other guy, I was like, I am this guy. I'm a lawyer. He's thinking like I'm thinking. This guy, I've lost his plot a little bit, but probably because I keep getting distracted by slime and appetizers and snacks.
We are doing more talking over all the actual... I've also stopped...
Information?
Yeah, I've kind of stopped waiting, and I just started clicking through things while we talk, because it feels like we need to.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
We need to get the idol from this guy, and he has it somewhere, but he doesn't remember what it looks like.
Right, okay, I do know that.
Hello, Brian.
Yes.
Any luck?
Like I said, if you can narrow... Do you remember...
Well, we haven't tried this one.
I've heard it was a fist raised in anger.
All right. We still need...
And then I know Junebug is right.
Yeah.
Well, I know that's her name. We don't know... Yeah.
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug.
Let's
Dedicated
see
to the one I love.
Oh, this is dedicated.
I don't even know what this thing is. Nope. No, that's not it.
Who else comes up to this guy requesting things? Like, what does this guy do 9 to 5?
I had a look, but I can't find an idol that matches your description.
Yeah, it's not clear.
Perhaps
so where are we going wrong?
Some of the details.
I don't know where I'm supposed to get the details. These guys don't know. Maybe I should ask the rest of their questions.
Ah, our latest...
Well, I asked all this.
Who else would know? Maybe the ladies listening outside, or...
I have some questions.
Fire away.
Or the band?
Do you remember?
Some sort of met. You know, the same guy who made the idol also sculpted the Unterwald busts.
You mean the statues I've
Ask
seen
the
around
artist?
the trade?
Maybe he knows about the busts.
Oh, okay.
They used the same material.
Okay. That's smart.
That's
very well.
I should...
Farewell.
Is it this way?
Greetings! How can I help you, monsieur?
Still waiting to get those shoes shined?
Oh, I'm still waiting, monsieur. Since you gave her that manuscript, she hasn't looked up once.
What happened to Balboa Swing?
I've never seen them walk off the stage during a set before. Balboa Swing strives for perfection. Something must have thrown them off.
Maybe the band who's like doing that knife game, maybe they are playing with the knife. They found it and they're playing with it.
Medium? I prefer the canvas, but
go back.
These hands have also sculpted many things.
Oh.
If you take the time to look around, you'll find many of my pieces aboard this train.
Oh, so
Of
he
course,
sculpted it.
I'm not always at liberty to discuss them.
We don't know what it's made of still.
I have to go now.
I bid you.
Thoughts on the script?
It's a lot slower than his last one. He must be building up to a mind-blowing ending.
Talk to her for a while.
You have to help me. My boys are lost in the ventilation system. I could direct them back with my horn, but I'd need some sort of mouthpiece.
Doesn't that thing go in your ear?
Hurry! My boys have no sense of direction.
What's happening? And she just told us this as we happened to walk by. Like, she should have informed somebody about this earlier.
Seriously. Paper cup.
I think I'll hang on.
No luck.
Oh. She needs a mouthpiece. Like a megaphone?
There he is. Back for more, are you?
Hey,
so.
Get over here.
How's the
Maybe
pool
there's something
holding
in
up?
storage?
All good?
A little sore, but fine, all things considered. May I join you?
Of course.
May I
Take a seat.
join you?
Or a funnel from the bartender?
Are you still not performing on stage?
Right, there's two people trapped in a ventilation system.
I
You're
don't
just
have
chatting
any
up
leads on
bartender.
that.
Mighty demoralized,
Chatting up band
personally.
members.
Your true blue determination was truly inspiring, however.
Are you saying I managed to inspire you?
Too right. Took that knife like a champ. Barely batted an eye before you passed out. Say, I reckon a new song's a brewing.
Yeah,
Who's
I can
gonna sing
feel
about
it.
us?
A song about my bravery, you mean?
Yeah, nah, listen, fellas. How about Butterfinger Blues?
Yeah, nah.
That's not bad. I was thinking Gutter Blade Groove.
Ah, Slip and Steel Symphony.
Yeah,
exactly.
Now you're
Danger.
talking.
How's that song coming along?
How's that
creative
song
juices are
coming
flowing
along?
now. It definitely has legs. I can see the potential.
Yeah, right. It's gonna...
Where did you learn about knifey stab?
From me mum, of course. We used to play it all the time back home. It was a riot. A real bonding moment, you know? Would you believe that's the first time anyone's got hurt playing knifey stab?
I do find that hard to believe.
Yeah, honest. Just a couple of scratches here and there, of course.
Do you have any leads on your missing set list?
Not yet, but we'll find them.
We have it, but don't tell
worry.
them, Ryan.
Yeah.
They always
Are we supposed to give it
return
back,
to
do
the
you think?
scene of the crime.
I'll leave you.
See you around.
Try giving it back.
They wouldn't appreciate
I
that.
think they would appreciate it.
They wouldn't.
Oh,
You could try going back to our room again, see if there's anything in there new.
I'll be leaving.
see you around.
So
Wait.
she needs an amplifying device.
Yeah.
Because her kids are trapped in the ventilation system.
Of the train. Where do we live? This one? Yeah. I don't see anything to click on in here.
You tab?
Yeah, there's nothing. It's just the exit.
Weird.
Sometimes you can still do like, you know, not important stuff, but I don't even see that. What if we use
Okay, what's up
magnifying
with these
glass?
busts?
That doesn't work.
No?
That doesn't work.
Did you try cleaning them?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I did. What about the knife on the fuse box? We tried the letter opener. Oop.
Hello? I guess. I'd rather keep it.
No, I'm not suggesting you leave it.
No.
When you have an item, it's hard to look back. Anyway.
Maybe the kitchen has something we need?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, what's that? What's the white stuff?
Where?
On the floor, next to the oysters.
Oyster sack.
I guess those oysters won't be shucked anytime soon. I've concocted the world's spiciest soup.
Where did all the chefs go? Are they like in the infirmary? There's a sick bay?
We tried to open this, right?
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
We could call the detective.
That doesn't...
Okay, you think it's time?
I mean, I think we could, you know, play around some more, but if we just want to see what to do next.
Does the chat have any ideas we haven't tried?
Yeah. We've got one lady that needs a speaking device. We've got a hand sculpture we have to find.
Mm-hmm. And it said that it was the hand sign was something really indicative of Lady Unterwald, but I don't know that I've seen her do a sign.
Is she doing a sign in that big painting? I don't think so.
No, she has her hands on her cane. At least I think.
What else is left hanging? We maybe need to get the painter to paint to shine his shoes.
Yeah, I don't know if that's actually important or not, but yes, that's there.
Oh, and we have to find Mr. Lowe. Well, we found him, but we need information from him.
Find him again. Okay, I'll try the cup on the soup, Neo. Oh, all right.
That's exciting. So now we got some spicy soup.
I've concocted the world's spiciest soup.
Okay.
So we're gonna,
That's true, Laura. Mouthpieces on instruments. What do we want to spice up with our soup cup?
We'll have to.
I think I'll hang on
We'll
to
have
this.
to. You can pass. Get someone. Incapacitate someone.
Spice up my life.
One of these people have something?
I wouldn't waste my coin on these games of chance.
Oh yeah, what
I'm
about
a
that guy's
writer.
like invention
I don't
lab?
have money to burn.
I'm feeling lucky.
You said that last time.
Knife soup, okay.
Does anyone ever make money on those things?
Don't you go jinxing me. I was on a winning streak.
It's true. We magnetized the casino in as a different character. And we got Donnie as magnet. I guess we could go look and see if Donnie's room has anything.
Mm-hmm. That's what I meant by invention room, but I don't remember his name.
Got it. Makes sense.
Usually when I say crazy things, you remember, you know what I mean.
I'm glad we could assist each other today.
Huh. It's the magnet I secured for Donnie.
Soup on the Singer. Interesting, Neo. Okay.
That's for me to know, and you
Oh,
did
so
not
she can't
find
go
out.
on? Maybe we can go on?
Yeah, maybe we go on. Why is that the alternative? Like, we have to go on.
What? I just thought maybe that'd be important to the game.
Let's see.
Running around your
Oops,
hot
not there.
soup, sloshing all in your pocket, mixing with your hand goo. What kind of magnifying thing? Voice magnifier do we have?
They wouldn't appreciate that.
No luck.
I bet we're gonna have to do that eventually, though, Neo. I really do.
It feels right.
Who has an instrument?
Yes.
What's next?
I don't put an awful lot of faith in planning. More often than not, it seems I'm happy to keep making hay while this.
Do you think you could?
I can certainly. She's not so easily.
Are you going?
I'll sing all right, but I need. When do you think you'll be ready?
Sorry, Suze. We're still fuming about our missing set list.
So she can't sing until we get the set list.
I'll be leaving.
See you around.
I feel like we have everything like 25% done, and we just need to unlock one thing, and then we can go boom, 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 boom.
Right. Maybe I have to change the set list.
That doesn't work.
Oh, that's interesting.
Before I give it back.
That doesn't work.
I wonder if you have to like leave the set list somewhere so it's like not obvious that you stole it.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but the place I stole it from is no longer highlightable. Oh wait, there's a table out here though. Table?
Nope.
No. What if I give
Could
it to
you
her?
give it to the manager?
They wouldn't
Yeah.
appreciate that.
No.
Hello again.
Go right ahead, Herman.
Hello again.
Go right ahead, Herman.
What do you go back to the bathroom? Is there something in the bathroom that we missed?
Okay. I don't think.
That might be an
that I-
amplifier or something.
Yeah. Okay, I can try that, Laura.
There's nothing in there to flush.
Flush the soup.
Flush the set list to get
Nothing
rid of your
to-
evidence.
The flusher's the only interactable here.
Towel for the solvent. Anne's really trying to make this your cleaning business
I know.
efficient.
Something in here we haven't.
Rose petals.
kinda know
We
all
pick
what
those
this
up
stuff
later.
is.
Hide in the closet. We're gonna have to do that eventually.
Oh, chloroform? That's funny.
She might know about the hand gesture.
You have to help me. I could direct them back with my...
Doesn't that thing go in your...
Hurry!
I don't think we have anything that would make sense as a mouthpiece.
So maybe we have to get into the luggage compartment or the pantry.
Greetings.
Yeah,
How
you
can
might be
I
right,
help
Laura.
you, monsieur? I have to go now. I bid you adieu.
I know. Hey, I want all ideas, Anne. You're not out of line.
That doesn't work. I think it's... Alas.
Oh, interesting. I was thinking of like a megaphone, but you're thinking to assemble the like you need to make a microphone. Like we can't pick up that microphone, I assume, but
No, but
something like that.
It needs to be something that connects to her horn. So I think it needs to be some kind of like funnel-y type thing or something like that. I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, Orson soup. Yeah.
This poor man.
Ooh, I shouldn't inflict further torment upon the man unless absolutely necessary.
What about we give it to Mr. Liu?
Mr. Masson. I'm not sure I get that.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Oh, is that from The Third Man? Oh, no. Champagne? Oh, okay. Oh, from the infamous commercial? Got it.
Herman, how can I help?
So Lau won't have the soup either?
No.
Never mind.
See you around.
Oh, is that a smudge?
How odd. There's a section here that looks like it's been altered.
Oh,
So
let's
we
use
can-
the solvent on
Man,
the
I'll show the
smudge.
hand.
I'll need something to apply.
Oh,
this
Ant's
with.
right.
Oh my gosh. We need a rag. This is a floor rag scenario.
This is a literal floor rag. Well, gee, I don't know where we would find a rag that we haven't already.
So what about the bra?
I don't think I can do anything. Well, I'll go back because sometimes you can do stuff later.
Where else have I seen like random pieces? The
Wait.
kitchen,
Maybe we go back to the
bathroom has
bathroom
towels.
first.
Yeah.
Because maybe now that we know we need it.
We can use toilet paper. We have a whole train full of floors to search. Thank you for also considering the bra. I just feel like that bra is going to be used at some point.
No luck.
There's nothing in.
No toilet paper?
No. Well, I'll double check. No, it's just the flusher is the only thing they can interact with. Napkins at the bar. Didn't they say they were good napkins? Didn't Arthur say?
Oh yeah, they're monogrammed. We found that out last game or last chapter.
Okay, I like that idea.
They were like linen edged or something.
Yeah. Ah! Take a napkin.
We're in it.
Good
We're in
thinking.
Wouldn't hurt to take a nap.
Okay, napkin, solvent.
Oh, they're so nicely folded. Has anyone at home ever worked in one of those, in like an upscale restaurant or bar where they had to like fold little napkins? It's a skill I'd like to have.
Can you imagine taking a napkin, getting it really wet with solvent, and then putting it right back into your coat?
No!
Let's see what secrets lie underneath this painting. Uh-oh. It's looking a little smeary.
What actually happened?
What
happened was he just ruined the painting.
Oh no! Oh, it's a painting under it.
Oh dear.
I think it's the monkey thing from that cathedral.
Ah!
The woman.
In this version of the painting, Lady Unterwald is performing a hand gesture.
Okay.
It might be the same one I'm looking for.
No one is noticing him like.
So, Lady
ruin a piece of art.
Unterwald originally held out a single finger in this painting. I wonder why they'd paint over it.
What a great pose for your oil painting. You're like, I'm number one.
I'm number one. All right, does that help us?
Hello,
That wasn't an option before, but
yes.
I guess they don't want you to just be able to guess.
Like I said, if you can narrow it down, do you remember?
Single finger.
It was a single finger being held out.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. We still need to be
Junebug.
Dedicated to my...
Come on, Brian.
Let's see.
Come on, Brian.
Come on, Brian.
Come on, Brian.
Come on, Brian. Come on, buddy.
Come on, Brian.
Come on, Brian.
Come on,
Come on, Brian.
Come on, get up to the plate there, Brian.
You can do it, Brian. You can do it, Brian.
Nope.
Come on.
Wet dirt.
Come on. Clear eyes, big heart, no fail. Come on, Brian.
Clear eyes, big heart.
What's this?
Come on, Brian. Do this one for your mom, Brian.
Aha!
Use one for your hand, Juju.
Oh, you found it?
Get on in here, Brian.
Have a look. The all-hands meeting item.
Aha!
It's exactly as you described.
Thanks.
Took a bit of searching, I tell you. It had fallen behind
That's
a few
how I
pallets
think
of industrial-grade
think
moisturizer.
I sound in all emails.
In emails.
Thanks.
Thanks. All right.
I found the hand idol you were looking for.
You have? Let me
It
have a
turns
look.
out all of you were just real jerks to Brian, and
Yes,
he wouldn't
I
get it to you.
remember now. This is the one. Good news,
It's still
everyone.
the one.
We can finally get down to
Good
business.
news, everyone.
Good news, everyone.
Jean, would you care to begin?
Finally.
Could John have a seat?
Ladies
Come on.
and gentlemen, I'm afraid time is of the essence. We cannot procrastinate while Lady Unterwald's estate hangs in the balance.
What do you
Time's
mean?
of the essence, and we already
It is
waited
known
for the
that Lady
detective
Unterwald has
to
driven
jaunt
her own
around the train
family
looking for a
mad with paranoia,
piece of cloth.
to the point where they openly conspire against her. It has come to
You
my
openly
attention
conspire?
that the Unterwald estate is approaching insolvency. I have offered to buy Lady Unterwald out, but she rebuffs me at every turn. I need to know I have the support of this order to do what needs to be done.
Says Anne. Okay.
This is
And
all
Anne is the
grave
arbiter.
news, Jean, but as you know,
She's
we
head of the
only offer
organization
a
that decides
nudge
these
in the
things.
right direction. We're not here to force Lady Unterwald's hand.
We're lucky to have her. She's a busy woman.
Lady Unterwald is compromised. If we do not move swiftly, there won't be an empire to preserve.
Well, quite frankly,
I
you just
propose
asking
we
her like that was
deliberate
pretty
on this
rude because most
information
people
and
pay
put
for her
forth a
time.
proposal in the coming
okay.
weeks.
What?
All those in favor?
Aye.
Aye.
Why's the doctor
Nice
looking at
little
the...
buddy turning his back.
And
Yeah.
all those against?
Hey,
Mr. Bunny
may I
can't
say,
play with
we
us.
must
Let him
act
come
now.
over.
Well, I
Whether that's
believe
a mistake
the
or not.
eyes have it.
He's not even a member of the order.
Irrelevant, Jean. The rules state that everyone present can cast a vote.
Well, what about the drunkard? Does he not get a say? Your decision isn't final until everyone has cast their vote.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Mr. Masson, what say you?
Was that for or against?
We're gonna have to wake him up with a spicy
Well,
soup now.
then, I'm afraid we're deadlocked until our friend here can cast his vote.
Once again,
Welcome back, Eddie.
Your petty rules
Hey.
prevent you from achieving anything.
Okay, now it does seem like it might be spicy soup time.
This should get you talking
Nicely
We
again.
made the
done,
spiciest
Laura.
soup in the world. Eddie, we made the spiciest soup in the world.
Eddie, we made the spicy soup. What?
What?
I suspect the rosebud could put an elephant to sleep.
Wait, I thought I gave him the soup.
Oh.
Why didn't he?
Oh, maybe we don't have to give him the soup. Oh.
I thought he poured in his drink, but he's not drinking? Is that the problem?
Can you pour it down his
I
mouth?
suspect the rose.
Well, now it's gone.
You have to go get more soup.
Well, maybe now he'll talk.
Hello.
How can I?
I'd like to initiate.
Once again, I must.
Very good.
Aye.
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 And all those against?
Nay.
Mr. Masson?
Oh, now he drinks. Whoa!
The ayes have it.
Love it.
What?
No!
It seems we have come to an agreement. Sorry, Jean. We'll do things by the book here.
So now are we going to take that jacket from him and then
I've tried things your
give it
way,
to
but
ourselves
it
in the
is
future?
clear
I could see
my
that.
efforts here have been fruitless. I see now I must take matters into my own hands.
Well, that sounded ominous.
My word. I'll catch up with him before he does anything rash.
All right, cool.
You, where have you been?
I'm sorry.
You said you're a detective, right?
I said I'm a novelist. I write detective novels.
She's not worried about her son's trapped in the air vent?
I need your assistance, detective novelist.
What's the problem?
It's my boys.
Here we
I
go.
sent them to eavesdrop, repair that ventilation system. But they haven't come back.
They're stuck inside
Now
the
we're gonna get
ducts.
to now we're gonna
direct
get
them
to
back
use
with
our
my
suction
horn,
cups.
But I blew it out last time. I should have known they'd get lost in there.
You need me to fix your hearing horn?
Get those musician friends of yours to have a look at it. They're always blowing into their brass
Great.
instruments. They'll know what to do.
Doesn't this thing go in your ear? I'm not so...
Please hurry. My boys. They have no sense of direction.
My beautiful boys.
I'll see what I can do.
Perfect. Come find me when you're done.
Perfect.
All right.
All right. So now maybe we'll have the set list and we'll bribe them.
Did you have any feedback on that script?
Ryan
I
just
was
can't
expecting action, but
wait to get feedback
been
from
a
this
lot
girl.
of
I want
talking so far.
I feel like there's like an arc I want to see the end of. Does she like it at all?
As a writer, he's like, I hope this little girl likes the novel we wrote.
I know.
Tackling villains to the ground and giving them a bloody nose. That kind of thing.
Ah, well, I'm sure that's all coming right up.
Well, let's hope so.
Okay, so we go back here.
Yeah, you're right, Alex. It's either like forward or backwards. Although this train seems to be
I'd rather keep
fast.
I think I'll hang on to... They wouldn't appreciate that.
Saxophonist would.
What?
They wouldn't...
Maybe give them
May
the
I
set
join
list
you?
first.
Of course.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh, you just had to strike up conversation.
That's a little
Could you
lame.
have
That
a look
should
at
work.
this horn? It's broken.
Crikey, is this a hearing aid?
It seems to produce a sound regardless.
Not anymore. Check out the reed on this. It's knackered, mate.
I reckon you'll need a replacement reed.
I reckon that.
Do you have a
reed?
spare?
Why'd there be a
It's
reed on a
rather
hearing horn?
urgent.
Yeah, it's weird.
I've only got the one, and I need it for my sax.
No saxophonist would only have one reed.
Come on.
Couldn't I just borrow the reed? I'll bring it back.
You know it goes in your mouth, right? I don't think so.
Tell you what, how about another round of knifey stab?
I don't think that's such a good idea.
If you can beat me at knifey stab, we'll hand it over.
Well, saxophonists didn't agree to this.
What about my sax? I need it.
Yeah.
The man said it was urgent, and we're not using it right now.
All right, I guess I accept your challenge.
I accept your challenge. Let's play knifey stab.
Good on you, mate.
They are.
Did you bring the knife back?
Indiana Jones
It
beginning
was
of Templeton.
embedded in your hand last I saw it.
Not to worry. I have it right here.
I like the white jacket look.
Me too.
As the reigning champ, I'll go first.
I have a
Watch
feeling
and learn.
I know what I need to do.
Whoa, such speed.
Incredible control.
I'd like to see you beat that.
All right, here goes nothing.
You'll have to do better than that.
That was even slower than last time.
If I can't win playing by their rules,
And I get it.
It's time to mix things up. I'll leave you.
See you around.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna put the slippery stuff on the knife.
Oh, how does that help us?
Because he's gonna cut himself, and then I win by default.
Oh, it's gonna go in the handle. Oh.
May I join?
Of course.
I'd like a
You win by
rematch.
default.
Back for more,
I mean, I
eh?
don't know.
You must really want that mouthpiece. Did you bring the knife back? Watch and learn.
Uh-oh.
He's so fast.
She's a slippery one.
He's still got everything under control.
Oh, Nelly!
Oh, Nelly!
Crikey! That nearly went through my bleeding hand.
I think we need to stop playing this game,
I think we need to stop
Byron.
playing this game.
So,
yeah.
does that mean I win?
You got me on a technicality, but it's fair.
Okay, good. I'm glad we didn't cut the hand of a professional
Fix the man's
musician.
horn. He's won it fair and square.
Fine. Give it here. I'll replace Fareed.
Yeah, you guys are basically right.
There we go.
Most appreciated.
Right. I think we should.
I'll leave.
See you around.
Yeah, all right.
Now we're cooking.
Now we give this to you.
Here, I've had your hearing horn repaired.
Oh, bravo! But come, we must act quickly.
Let's come.
The boys must be so scared, and it's almost their nap time. They get cranky if they don't have their nap.
Sure. Oh, that's what we have.
I can't believe you talked me into this, you blockhead. I was sure it was this way.
Get out of there, both of you! It's not designed to support your weight!
Hey! It's Gunther who can't stop snacking. At least I know about portion control.
Enough!
Oh, okay.
But Mother, we found the entrance to Lady Unterwald's office.
You did?
The vent narrows too much. We can't get through.
Were you able to hear anything?
Oh.
It sounds like arguing, but it's too muffled.
Maybe you could squeeze through, Herman.
I don't know about that.
Great idea, Mummy.
Yes, I know. It's all coming together. Quickly now.
I don't think...
I understand your concerns.
Oh, that's why
Lady
we're
Unterwald,
in
but
the
I
closet.
really must press you for an answer.
I refuse to be rushed into a decision,
Oh,
John.
look at this.
I know this must be difficult, but the Unterwald Empire... would
Under
be
LA,
safe
they
in my
said.
hands.
Spend time at the beach, they said. What does he say in that?
Yeah.
You'd rather entrust your legacy to those incompetent nephews of yours? Your scheming sister-in-law? Oh, you know she wants the estate for herself.
Estate.
Just
Uh-oh.
listen to that. Your empire is crumbling around you.
No, Jean, we don't have a deal. I've made up my mind.
You must reconsider.
You think I'd sell to some oil baron who's just looking to buy out his competition? Over my dead body, John.
Uh-oh. Foreshadow.
You think our solution is going to just drop out of the sky?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
dear.
Oh,
My goodness!
do we kill him?
Gunther has a snack chat.
Is he dead?
He's not moving.
What's that in his hand?
Oh boy.
Mr. Liu? There's something in his hand, but it's clenched too tight.
Do we have something slippery? Yes.
This might help loosen his grip.
What is it, Herman?
We're doing a really powerful squat.
Photograph
Oh.
It's just a player
that's
character.
That's because we're gonna. We were the spy.
Right. Lou was the actual contact, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there's something scrawled on the back. Informant. Wear blue suit with red rosette for identification.
This is good. Honestly, this is one of the best plots of the game we've ever played.
Yeah.
Await further instructions from contact.
So far.
So, this was John's plan all along.
If he couldn't buy you out, he was going to inform on you.
It seems so. But we
I
have
know
bigger problems now. This lady is still expecting to meet her informant.
I see. As long as she meets someone matching this description...
She won't be any the wiser. Help me with the body, Herman.
Is he knocked out, or
is he dead? I assume he's just knocked out.
Probably.
Yep, we just rolled that up and put it next to our pocket of goo.
Grease.
There we go. Yeah, of course he has to be in the case. He's definitely gonna be fine.
We'll need to seal it, just in case we have people snooping around.
Oh, he stapled it.
Stapler.
There! I've managed to staple it shut. What should we do now?
I don't think that office staple is going to do the trick.
Yeah. Well, it was a stapler 9000 or whatever.
He'll have locked himself in his quarters. No doubt poring over some legal mumbo-jumbo. First, you'll need to lure him out. You might have some luck with the fuse box in the sleeper cabinet.
Okay.
The fuse box.
This lady is like tougher game.
Yeah.
He might need some persuading.
I'd be so lucky to be here.
Try to be discreet, will you?
So they're just using Arthur basically.
I'll do my best, Lady Unterwald.
As a distraction.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm afraid of.
Okay.
So we have to lure him out, so we can get the jacket in.
I think so.
How would the fuse box lure him out? I guess because it'll be dark and he'll be like, "What's going on? I'm a lawyer. I can't read my papers."
Let's see what we've got in here.
All right, so the lockpick works now.
Okay.
If I pull at this wiring, it should cut power to the rooms.
Whoa! Who turned out the lights?
Damn. Looks like I've lost power to the room. I should probably take a break anyway.
So he's not like worried about it. He just scrolls. He just strolls.
Merman.
Yeah.
Detective extraordinaire.
I mean, the old lady told you to do it.
Okay.
Okay.
There, that should do it.
I knew
Did the lights go off in our first time we played? I don't remember.
Such a
It might have.
huge
I think so.
fan. Oh, so you're familiar with my cases.
Herman, just stick to your story.
Oh, right, because we're still retelling this.
What?
Right.
Do you think
This
we
is
also
exactly how
retold
I
the police
remember it.
how much greasy goo we had in our pockets?
There's
Yeah.
a letter for you on the dresser.
And the suit?
It's a much-needed change of attire.
Police officers are like, we get it. Not all appetizers
Those were
are just
Lady
appetizers.
Unterwald's
Some of them
words.
can be entrees or sides.
You don't need
Come
to hear
on,
the
Herman.
whole thing. You argued for an hour with Orson Welles
Our
about it.
records show that you were in the luggage storage room when the murder took place.
That's right. Arthur came running in to tell me there'd been a murder. They needed a detective after all. I was happy to step up. Hand me the will, Arthur. We should be able to wrap this up in...
Oh yeah, how do we end up with the cast?
Your first instinct was to rush to the scene of the crime? That doesn't sound like you.
It was merely an opportunity to put my detectiving skills to the test. But more importantly, I needed to know if I was also a target.
Go on.
I thought if I could convince the killer I was onto them, perhaps they'd back off.
But your plan fell apart when the attorney lost the will, didn't it, Herman?
I hope you weren't counting on it for your big reveal.
Well, Help! Somebody get me out of here!
Whoa, we were behind the...
Yeah.
How long would you say you were hiding in that wardrobe, Herman?
It's hard to say. I was busy weighing up my options, considering my next moves.
Ba-doo-bop-bop. Boom. Scooby-doo-ba-doo-bop, bop. Detective train.
That's Herman.
Detective
He sounded terrified. Do you think he's wrapped up in Lady Unterwald's death?
I can't say for sure, but I think it's time we found out.
You can't know about Jean, Herman. Keep it together. Think, Herman. Think!
Oh, it was Jean that yelled from the cello case.
Ho ho! You've outdone yourself this time, old chap. Mammon, master of disguise.
I'm not sure I'm believing it.
He looks good.
It's a pair of Lady Unterwald's boots. We happen to have the same shoe size.
Dad, it's not like Wild Wild West.
It's a little.
Not the most comfortable mode of transport.
Hey, Dad.
These coats are positively stunning. I'd better not. It's a beer. There's a card here from Miss...
Are we really gonna pretend to be her, the dead woman?
I don't know. I doubt it.
It's a series of how to buy the art of not giving it. Rich dad, rich... Now I can slip back to my quarters unnoticed.
He looks nothing like that woman.
I think he's just trying to be a woman. Whoa! Oh yeah, I forgot all the blood.
Oh, I see. He's just in disguise. He's not in disguise as her.
No.
He's just some like a hot knit.
I've made it to the sleeper carriage. If I can get to my quarters.
It's locked.
All right, these guys are trying to get in.
What do you think? We could break down the door, or wait here. See if that snooping detective comes crawling
What happened
back.
to the door next to it? Why is it broken down?
Because that was when they came to get Donnie. The goons came to get Donnie.
Oh, yeah. When he was cheating.
These guys will not recognize me, which will be fun.
No. I hope they hit on... If,
good evening,
in a Bugs Bunny
Mom.
scenario, they'd hit on us.
Yeah.
Good evening. I was just passing by.
There's nothing untoward going
Yes,
on
Dad.
here.
It basically all takes place on a
We
train.
seem to
It's been very
have
fun so far.
misplaced our keys. That's all.
We're playing as different characters, so we like keep going back to the beginning and doing the day over as a
I
different
can't risk
perspective.
getting to my quarters the usual way. I'll
have to find another route.
Yes!
Okay, it has to be out here, right?
It has to be. It has to be.
Wait, the pantry's open now.
Oh.
I think I might
Oh,
be
right, because
onto
the
something
mouse is-
here.
Yeah, it's true. Maybe it's just because Arthur opened it.
If there's anything I
Oh.
detest more than rodents, it's health inspectors.
Hello there.
Sometimes we're too small.
What are
Yeah.
you doing in here? Take your business elsewhere.
Why were they so mean to this random woman?
Yeah.
There's no way I'm getting up there. I'll lose my footing.
Yes, dream come true. Dream come true.
No.
Can you combine them in the inventory, maybe?
Tried it before.
That
Yeah, I
doesn't
just
work.
thought maybe you could do it
Oh,
now.
on the boots, on the boots, on the boots, on the boots.
On the boots, on the boots, on the boots, on the boots.
That's true.
I think I might be onto something here.
Yes. Yes.
Herman Merman, you've done it again.
Done it again!
I should be able to get on the roof with these. With this new footwear, I should be able to slip into my room unhindered.
I like that he's keeping the
he keeps
the skies on for some reason. Yes.
Just a little further.
Oh, there's Arthur's getting the
right,
will.
the will.
This is fun. This is well staged.
It's really fun.
Jeez. Is that the missing will? If I can grab hold of it, we'll be one step closer to solving this thing.
Oh, right. We hook it.
Oh, my God! That's...
My God!
A rat stole my keys.
I got it.
Well done, Arthur.
Ah, just wait until I get my hands on them.
Still on board.
Oh!
What does it say?
I'm not sure I should...
Oh, get on with it.
All right, all right. It reads as follows. I, Lady
We're listening at
Unterwald,
like a sunroof.
being of sound mind
Yeah,
and legal capacity, leave my entire estate to... Arthur Ackerman.
What?
Well, that's a twist.
You poisonous goat! You turned her against us.
We were right to distrust you.
I think she's not
Hand
dead.
over that will.
I don't think she's dead either. Okay, this is when we played as this character,
that's your hearing
our
hole.
timeline ended.
Yeah.
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is it, Mother?
Arthur clearly
What is it,
manipulated
Mother?
my dear sister's living will in his own favor.
No!
Then murdered her to claim the estate for himself.
It's not what it looks like. Oh dear.
Uh-oh, we're gonna go through
him.
a tunnel again. Is that why we get hit? Oh. Did we get knocked off the train?
You. Oh, it took me hours.
Oh,
but
it's
I
he's out.
finally
John.
clawed my way out of that case.
Mr. Liu, where have you been?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Thought you could get away with it, did you?
Yeah.
What the hell did I do?
But you idiot! This imposter is walking around in my suit.
I am.
And where is his accomplice, that bumbling detective?
I'm afraid he vanished without a trace. We'll likely never see him again.
Oh.
My goodness, that woman needs our assistance.
Don't worry. I've got her.
It's funny.
No, I've got her. You're interfering with my heroic rescue.
It's cool. That's a way to do it.
Yeah. This is really good so
Now
far.
that's
Yeah.
a twist.
Harman Merman.
Merman.
Join us.
Now, what are we going to do with you?
Oh, look. Another tunnel.
It's always another tunnel. Well, that was exciting. What do you think? That might be a good stopping point.
Yeah, it's a good stopping point.
Are we gonna start with her? Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'm
this
wondering.
is
Okay, good.
The final.
Lady, we just want to know the truth. Can't you just tell us what happened?
I'd love to tell you, officer, but I'm afraid it's all classified. Top secret. My lips are sealed.
Bailey, we've been at this for days. I'm not sure if I have it in me
Days?
anymore.
Days.
Diana, please.
We're all just
He's been watching
looking
the
to
stream.
wrap this up.
Was it money? Vengeance? A burning hatred for the elderly?
The tragic death of Lady Unterwald
Actually, can't
wasn't
handle her
my
like
doing.
filing her nails for that
In
long.
fact, it made my mission terribly complicated.
Mission? What mission?
We found you at the scene, Diana, but you weren't on the manifest. There's no record of you ever boarding the train.
Probably just a clerical error. I'm sure it happens all the time.
It's highly suspicious, you have to admit.
This is the sort of detail that could be very compelling to a jury.
Fine. I can tell you aren't going to stop asking, but it won't do you any good, you know.
Start at the beginning.
Okay, good. Ooh!
Oh, my first
This
mission
is a fun
field.
pre-train sequence.
I can hardly believe
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Oh, there's so much to remember. So much that can go wrong. I feel like I'm sweating buckets. I'm nervous, April. Was this a mistake?
Hey,
April, do we get to play as April, the motorcycle assistant?
Besides, didn't you want the chance to show those losers in accounting how it gets done?
You're right. It just doesn't feel real to me yet.
You're just too used to being underestimated and ignored by a bunch of relics in their stuffy suits.
Pretty much anyone with a modicum of power, if you think about it. Now they want to put me on a mission. In the field. I'm not sure that it makes sense.
Talking of stuffy suits, here comes one now.
Okay, I know we're getting like too far into this.
How
but-
are you this fine morning?
I'm just looking for a
Morning,
stopping point.
Phil.
Yeah.
April Pinelli, as you very well know, my name is not Phil. If you insist on addressing me by name, it's Sir Philately Stamp.
Yes, Sir Philately Stamp. Sorry, sir.
Let's just dispense with the pleasantries, shall we? Diana, there's no easy way to say this. You're off the
Oh,
mission.
that's the mouse.
What?
Oh, I stand corrected.
Oh,
There was
is
an
it?
easy
Yeah.
way to say it. Word came from up top. We're to shut down this whole unit.
But why?
Whole unit?
Oh, the usual. Something about a bloated budget, the numbers not adding up. Accounting is ironically quite unaccountable when it comes to things like answering questions. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. If you came here looking for mission gadgets or to requisition a vehicle, I'm afraid we already relocated anything useful. Now, I best be off. This red tape isn't going to put itself up.
Oh, April. This was my best shot at getting into the field. I'm just so tired of being a civil servant.
Is that right? Well, I'm tired of being civil. Come on, we're getting you on that train.
Come on.
What do you mean?
If
Is
they
she gonna
won't let you
motorcycle
join
onto
the
a
party,
train?
Yes.
We'll crash it in style. This bike
Yes,
could be
yes,
our ride
yes,
out
yes.
of here, Diana. It's a little beaten up, but it should still be salvageable. What do you think?
But how do we get all that
Brilliant.
computer
I'll take a
equipment
look
onto the
around.
train?
If we get this bike working, I'll drive us right
That's a good
out
question.
of here.
Okay, let's stop it there.
I'm really liking this. I think the plot and the story are really fun, and the design, the graphics are fun, and the voices are good.
Yeah, me too.
It's a proper game.
It's a proper game. It's well realized. And it is a lot of fun. It's definitely got amazing voice acting and art. The puzzles are good. I would say like we're getting stymied just the right amount, and then we usually figure it out.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of fun. It's like an old LucasArts game. It's great. Thank you to Violet, I think I'm remembering that right, who suggested this game. I would not have heard of it otherwise.
Yeah,
And thank you for everybody watching and having a great Friday with us.
Thanks for everybody having a great Friday across the world.
Yeah.
But mostly the people here with us.
Right. That's the best part.
It goes do-gooders, people watching with us, everyone else. Those are the people who can have a good Friday.
So the people who are like, they don't have time to watch us because they're doing good for society.
Yeah, I'll be okay with that.
Okay,
Like
that's
if you're fighting a fire right now, I get it.
I get it. Fine.
I get it. You're working in an ER, I get it.
Yeah, I mean, you could also be like fighting a fire but listening to us on your headphones. Like that also could work.
You could be. I mean, I think we would do well in hospitals. Like, I think that maybe
absolutely
they could put us on in hospital waiting rooms.
And people would be like keep pressing the button. Every time I press the button, I get more drugs and more trials and Sibulations, and I love both.
Exactly. They were like, take this off mute. Like, I know my arm's broken, but I gotta watch some Sibs.
All right. Thanks a lot for the raid, Dandrew, folks. We really appreciate it. And we will see you guys next Friday for probably the rest of Loco Motive. I don't know if it'll be 1 or 2 more streams, but probably 1 more.
Yeah, probably 1 more because we'll do 1 last chapter, I assume.
Right.
Connie has 15 Friday minutes left. So happy final moments of Friday. Anne has watched from the hospital before.
Are streaming. Oh, that's right, Anne. That's right. All right, night, guys.
Good night. We love you. Happy Friday. Hope you eat lots of snacks this weekend. But if you eat an appetizer, it can't be a main or a side.
See, now I think, let's get into it. So what do you, artichoke hearts?
I will